And now, the moment you've all been patiently waiting for. It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
I doing here? Wait a minute, you want me to intro the Opie and Anthony Show? You gotta be kidding me. Hey, it's Larry King welcoming you to the Opie and Anthony Show right here on Sirius XM Satellite Radio.
Oh, fuck yeah! The place is insane!
You guys like to cuss on air, right?
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
It's a weird show.
Great guests, interesting interviews, and of course, your phone calls as well. It's not the most talked about, not the most written about, and certainly not the most listened to show in the history of radio, but I'm still proud to intro it.
The show is so disorganized.
Holy shit. It's so fucking bizarre.
Everybody's not politically correct. Opie and Anthony were saying that. Well, then turn off goddamn Opie and Anthony, you dumbass.
We're experts and we already know this is going to be great radio, so shut the fuck up.
Where else are you going to be able to say that and get paid for it?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is with great pride that I presented this, by the way, one of the highlights of my career, the Opie and Anthony Show. By the way, who's Jim Norton?
By the way, morning, everybody. By the way, he's the guy that's back. He's back.
Yes, he
and
is.
Better than ever. He's back.
Yes.
I was
gonna text Jimmy last night because my team played his team last night.
That's true. With a little Jets-Cowboys action going on.
First game of the season. You didn't even know.
Not until I checked football. I was like, oh, yeah, Dallas is playing tonight.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, they're playing the Jets. I got home and I kind of remember, oh, yeah, the game's on. I'm like, fuck them.
Yeah, the
They
Jets
watching me. Assholes.
One way to look at it.
I was so after Chris Bosh, that cunt blew me off for a photo. I was done with athletes for the day.
Chris Bosh blew you off?
Yeah, he's a complete jerk off.
The fucking Avatar guy?
Big dumb voice. But I was just so athlete disgusted by that point. For the rest of the day, I didn't want to think about these.
Why did he blow you off?
Because he's a jerk off. Like 90% of the athletes, but he's a jerk off.
He's the third guy for
exactly.
Miami.
Jacob.
Jacob face.
Hey, Jacob face.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for what? Just take the goddamn
There was
picture.
nobody around him, like 2 publicists or something. There's no one, no fans.
And he said no?
Yeah. I'm like, hey, can I take a shot with you? Because he was ready to leave. He goes, I'm sorry. And he kept walking. What a douche.
He's an ugly man, isn't
He's
he?
a horrendous looking. His navel doesn't look good. I don't know how the chest and up looks. He's an asshole.
He's a tall guy.
Exactly. Fucking
Yeah, a lot
lurch.
of people say he looks like an Avatar fucking creature.
Oh, one of those avatars.
Oh yeah. They've made that comparison over the years, or over the last year or so. But the Jets absolutely should not have won that game. As a Jets fan, I'm not sitting here going, "Oh, look at my team." But Tony Romo, fuck, he sucks.
He stinks, dude.
Love
Sanchez
his ribs, though.
You love the.
Oh, is that? Oh, see, I thought.
Sanchez was a little shaky last night, but fucking Romo just handed the game to the Jets.
He's a piece of shit. He really, I mean, he might be a nice guy, but he's a fucking not a big game quarterback. He can't play under pressure. I fucking can't stand Tony Romo.
Like, he at times looks really good, but then when it matters, he fucking just doesn't do the right thing, it seems like.
Did he fall apart in the fourth quarter?
Yeah. He kept falling apart here and there.
Oh, it's terrible.
And then the Jets' 50-yard field goal to win the damn thing.
50-yarder.
Oh, and then when it mattered, was this one? Let me think. Okay, so the Jets are up by 3, and Romo's got one more shot at it, and all of a sudden the snap hits him in the fucking chest.
Whoops.
And goes, fumbling this way, and he has to pick it up and then awkwardly try to make some ridiculous
I love that.
play.
I love once they pick it up and then they're like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now.
But the whole game's on the line. You got one more, pretty good shot at it. You know, you're gonna have a few throws in you. Hits him in his fucking chest. He wasn't even looking. So
well, and then what? I guess the Redskins kind of destroyed the Giants.
Yeah, the Giants got their ass kicked.
Yeah.
You don't watch football though.
No, I see the highlights in the morning. I check. I like knowing what's going on, even if I'm not that interested. Got to kind of know what the local teams are up to, LP. What the local teams are up to. Keep it local. Oh, that's right. We're international.
Football rules. Fuck that baseball that you follow.
Hey,
it is
3.5 games
season.
up.
No one cares. The football season began.
3.5 games up.
What'd I tell you? The World
How you doing? How you doing, Yankees?
I told you the World Series should have ended Friday because now football's here.
Yeah, but I'd rather watch the fucking end of the baseball season than the beginning of the football season.
Yeah.
Okay, get me halfway through the football season, then I find out who's injured, who sucks, who's good, whose record is like they're completely out of the game already. And then I'll start gaining some interest in watching and be a bandwagon jumper on whatever team seems to be good.
The game of the weekend, though. So you got the Jets beating the Cowboys. The Giants lost, right? I feel so sorry for the Colts. I feel so bad for these guys. Peyton Manning's out 2 to 3 months, neck surgery. He's out for the season, but they just don't want to say it yet.
And the team will be out for the season. They're Manningless.
Travis, you saw some of this shit, right?
It's just a disaster.
They got 38-year-old former quarterback, formerly retired QB, Kerry Collins, who looked really old.
Look at the gut on him.
Yeah. He fumbled 2 straight snaps in the first quarter, was sacked 3 times against the Texans.
How old is Kerry Collins?
38. But he was retired, right?
Yeah.
Like he wasn't planning on playing this year?
No, they called him and they said, hey, do you want to play for our football team, please?
Imagine getting that call. It's just like, God, you're sitting on your couch, you're just shoving fucking chips and salsa in your face.
Vinny Testaverde got that call like 3 years in a row.
I love when the quarterback gets that call, but in this case, Kerry Collins is just not ready. He's got the same gut I do,
Look
man.
at that.
And I don't have to play in the NFL.
No, he's not ready, and the Colts have a very Peyton Manning offense.
Look at him. He has perfect shoulders, perfect chest, perfect legs, but a big pot belly.
Look at that, man.
Fiction.
I want the putt.
I want the pot.
Poor Kerry Collins.
I punch in.
It's going to be a long year in Indianapolis.
So the Texans just lay down after a while and just go, okay, this game's fucking...
Yeah, I think they were up 31-0 at the half.
Oh, wow.
They put like all the third string guys in.
They sort of kind
Hey,
of.
look, you can play.
And they didn't even have Foster at running back, who's like the best guy in the league. So
Right.
it was.
Did Kerry Collins not have a good game?
No, it wasn't a good game at all.
You know,
He stinks.
I don't know much about the Colts. Who was supposed to be their backup if Peyton went down?
Yeah, that's true,
They
yeah.
had to get Curry Collins off a couch.
I don't know his name, but I know that a lot of fans wanted him instead.
They were just banking on the fact that
I don't know.
Peyton was gonna
Who's
be
Peyton
in it?
Manning's backup? You know. Like,
Well, that's true. But not this guy. That's
When
for
did he
sure.
get hurt? Look at Romo falling apart. There he is.
Yeah.
Interception. Oh, what a piece of shit.
I like watching Jimmy watch
Wait, how-
cowboy
No,
clips.
Romo basically gave the Jets the game.
Was that the last play that gave the Jets the final possession to
Yeah.
kick the field goal and
Yeah.
do the interception?
Yeah, but then the Jets couldn't move the ball forward, so we had to rely on a 50-yard field goal.
But Dallas was moving and he threw the interception
Yeah.
at that last moment?
Yeah.
What a piece of shit.
He gave
I
the Jets.
hate him.
He gave the Jets the game. I'm telling you.
Yep.
That's why I don't watch. So I'm this annoyed and I hardly care anymore.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is he shit?
Oh, I forgot about this one. This is going to drive Jimmy crazy. Go ahead, Chuck. Tell Jimmy.
Oh, well, at the end of the third quarter, old Tony Romo decided to fumble on the 1 yard line. Stupid motherfucker.
Fumbles on the one.
Yeah.
If
I
there's,
forgot about that one.
Yeah.
if there's one thing you don't do on the one, it's fumble.
He's amazingly bad when the
Hilarious.
pressure's on. I don't understand it.
He's a fucking. There's nothing I hate more. I mean, this includes Al Qaeda and the Germans in the fucking 40s. Nothing I hate more than a fucking athlete who can't perform under pressure. I know it's got to be hard. Then don't be the quarterback for the fucking Cowboys if you can't perform under pressure.
You've told me this over the years, Jimmy, but I saw it firsthand last night watching this game. Like, wow, this Romo falls apart.
I almost can't enjoy the team if they're stupid enough to have this hunk of shit at the fucking helm. Give me the ball. I could have also lost.
You could have lost.
I could have lost as well. I wouldn't have broke their fans' heart. They would have known it was over quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get back
No
to
expectations.
I want to get back to Kerry Collins though. Was he tired by the end of the first quarter?
I wasn't watching the game, but I have to assume so.
Huffing and puffing.
Yeah,
What are they going to do?
they're
Are-
going to have
are
a
the-
long year.
Hopefully some sit-ups.
The Colts are going to have a long year. You're right. Are they just going to give up on this year?
I don't know. I mean, they're saying that Manning's going to be out, like
2 to 3 months.
2 to 3 months, but
that brings you.
I
That
kind of
brings you
think
close
he's going
to
to be out the
December.
whole year.
Yeah, and that ruins his streak of 227 straight starts.
Yeah, it's over.
I had to read that.
Wow. That's
I knew
a hell
I knew
of
he
a
had
streak.
a hell of a streak, Colin, but 227 straight starts. Wow.
When did he get hurt? Yesterday?
No, he's been hurt, and he was recovering from neck surgery, and then he had more surgery last week.
He's hurting.
Yeah, he's not recovering well.
He is hurting.
He's hurting.
So why didn't they get someone faster than this? Fucking
Well-
waiting for it.
Well, with the lockout, you couldn't do any of that.
Oh, okay. I guess
And then
Romo was
they
busy,
weren't,
too.
and for a while he was on track to maybe miss a game, maybe miss 2 games.
Interception in the fucking fourth quarter, motherfucker.
Thank God he didn't watch.
That's why I don't watch anymore. I hate him. So, I've never hated a player on my own team as much as I hate Tony Romo.
It was a late start, because we do this morning thing, and so many times, like, just turn off the TV. The Jets are just blowing this one tonight. And then Romo just kept making it interesting over and over again. I'm like, this should not be happening.
The guy is a fucking bum and a choke artist. He's a fucking bum.
It's weird.
He
It is really
stinks.
weird.
He'll never win a big game. He stinks. Cocksucker.
When I heard the Cowboys lost and it was last minute to the Jets, I knew this is what I would be hearing, and I adore it.
But that's why I don't. Because I hate him. I genuinely can't stand. I'm sure he's a nice guy, but I detest him as a player.
America's team, Jim. Come on.
I don't mind the team. I love the helmets. Because the fat kid likes the
I know
helmets.
you do. But what about football?
But that fucking Peyton Manning is an example of a guy who does it time and time again. Does he fucking fumble on the 1 yard line like a cunt?
And then throw an interception.
In the fourth quarter, driving? Shit!
And Plaxico Burress did okay, man.
Good. Terrific.
He did all right.
Yeah, he had a touchdown.
He had a touchdown, a few good catches.
Was he
Playing for who?
Was he limping?
Huh?
How do you get shot in the leg and play football?
I don't know.
It's just astounding. There are people that have been shot in the leg like 20 years ago, and they're still limping along. Battle wound.
When I was on vacation, I took the corner of a glass table into my thigh, and I'm still not
You're
right.
still not quite up to par, right?
No.
This guy shoots himself in the fucking leg, and he's running for touchdowns in the NFL.
Jumping 15 feet in the air. You're right, Ed. I don't get it.
It's astounding.
I still have a Charlie horse, massive bruise.
Ow.
Fucking, I don't know what's going on. How's Kerry Collins, though? You got to imagine he is so achy today.
Oh, God. Could you imagine when he woke up and just went like, oh, just turned over in bed? Oh.
Some of us could relate to getting back to working out, and after that first fucking...
The first one.
First one.
When you stretch your legs real hard and straighten them out, and you're like, ow! Your thighs are just burning.
And now he's got to get in shape somehow, so you know he's on a treadmill this morning doing something.
And he's just thinking, oh, fuck, man, what do I got? A week, and I got to do this again?
Romo cost me $5,000 4 and 3 years ago, whatever that means.
I guess he had some bets.
But why would you bet with Romo?
With that fucking...
I'd bet against Romo every time.
Every time. That shit pile, why would you ever put your money... He's a fucking choke.
Well, technically, the Cowboys did cover the spread, so.
But again, that means nothing to me. He's a choke. The guy just chokes. It's what he does.
So I guess technically Romo made people money, though.
Just don't forget about the 20-point spread.
Just chokes
Can't
every
lose.
time.
Hey, what happened with the Mets? The guys weren't allowed to wear what?
The
Major League Baseball?
FDNY NYPD 9/11 hats.
They shouldn't be allowed to wear baseball uniforms.
All right.
Okay, shut up, Mets fans.
But did
I gotta
Mets-
become a Met. I gotta be a Mets fan again, so that hurts. Like it doesn't even hurt anymore.
No,
I really don't follow baseball that much anymore.
No. What did they want to wear though?
They wanted to wear the FDNY NYPD hats that they wore the first game that they came back after 9/11.
Right.
And Major League Baseball, specifically Joe Torre, who made the decision, said no.
Joe Torre made the decision.
How does Joe Torre make that?
Because he works for Major League Baseball.
So Joe Torre is an asshole.
He said that he wanted
He's
everyone...
beloved in this goddamn city, but now he's an asshole. The 10-year anniversary, Major League Baseball couldn't look the other way.
Why? What was the reasoning?
He said that he wanted everyone to kind of be, uniformly the same. Just wear your hats. It's stupid, and it's going to become a big deal because there was no reason.
I think
to
Joe
say no.
Torre needs to go play golf somewhere and enjoy his retirement. What is he doing making these decisions?
Well, yeah, and then
That's
everybody's
disgusting.
bringing up, the Pirates wore, special hats to honor like the military, like last year. Like, what's the big deal? One of the Stengel brothers on Twitter posted Chewbacca throwing out the first pitch at one of the games, saying, "Well, baseball had no problem doing this."
Chewbacca.
Yeah.
That's just disgusting.
Yeah.
10-year anniversary, maybe the 9th anniversary, the 11th anniversary, but this was a big deal.
Well, let me tell you something. From what I saw about 9/11, it was all about politicians and nothing really about the people. It was about the news, the politicians, and nothing really about the first responders, the fire department, the police department, transit authority, cops, all those people that really died, all the people in the buildings. They were trying to soak the emotion out of all the people by getting the children. They call them now the children of 9/11, and interviewing them about parents they never knew. And do you think your daddy would be proud of you playing soccer as they're sitting there, like interviewing these poor little kids? And it was despicable and disgusting, and I wanted no part of it. And this just goes to show how quickly they forget things, because why wouldn't you let them wear the FDNY and NYPD hats?
What would it matter in the end?
Right.
Hat. Who gives a shit?
It's the middle of September in Major League Baseball.
It's a bunch of guys who
Jesus.
fucking hit a ball with a stick and run in a circle.
Right.
And they want to
Yeah.
tribute real guys who have died, cops and firemen, and some other asshole who has an itchy fucking rectum and he used to fucking hit a fucking ball with a stick, said no. That's what twats athletes, well, that's not their fault.
Well,
That's
That's why I didn't watch any of the fucking coverage, because I knew it wasn't about these people anymore. They've forgotten it. They weren't allowed down at Ground Zero for a commemoration.
Well,
like, fuck it.
Well, the whole never forget goes, pretty deep, and one of the things is let these guys do exactly what they did 10 years ago. It'll bring back that emotion. Remember when the Mets did that? The first game back, you're like, holy shit.
Yeah, it was cool.
What a cool fucking thing these guys are doing today.
No.
And then 10 years later, no, we can't do that.
Well, Bud Selig could have stepped in, couldn't he? Not that he's
but he didn't.
Not that he's a baseball committee.
Bud
Selig.
Selig.
I hope he grabs his chest and fucking falls down the steps. He's valueless. Ooh, am I tired? Fuck, anything sports related, I'm just gonna want to vomit.
It's just
Yeah, why didn't this is coming in on Twitter? Why didn't the Colts go after Favre?
Ferravery? Another old
Why
fucking
not,
guy?
though? Yeah, I would take him over Kerry Collins. I'm thinking.
It's not saying much.
Yeah, I
Take
mean,
Travis over Kerry Collins.
Brett Favre didn't have a great year last year.
But I would assume they looked at Brett Favre and realized, oh,
I don't
fuck,
know.
this guy can't play anymore. Why would you go look at this guy? Look at the punch.
You know what, though?
He's enjoying.
Yeah, but
his
you know what? I mean,
retirement.
he played last year for Tennessee, and he had a far better year than Brett Favre did.
They probably figured, we don't got to pay him that much. The season's a wash if we don't have.
I'm thinking if you're one of these
Manning on.
quarterbacks that are sort of retiring, you would kind of keep yourself in shape for the first year or two, so
Just in case?
in case you get the Vinny Testaverde,
Right.
I'm on the couch phone call.
The phone call.
Right? Just
Yeah.
a little bit. You don't have to.
Doritos. Who's this? You what?
Then he came back and did all right. If you remember, Vinny, he did all right.
Vinny T. Yeah.
I like Vinny.
I liked him too, man.
Everyone did, didn't they?
So the Mets weren't allowed to wear their fucking hats.
Yeah, I guess
Well,
that
why would
contributed
they?
to their loss.
And of course, fucking no commissioner. They have no commissioner. They don't have a commissioner in baseball.
Well, he says that he'll resign after the end of this contract. So
He's an absolute
When is that?
jerk off.
next year, I think, but he won't. He'll sign again.
I do more for baseball than Bud Selig does.
I think everybody hates Bud
Then why is he there? Why am I
because
yelling at you?
because the owners like him.
Yeah, he takes care of the owners.
Yeah, because he
Was
was
an
an owner.
Yeah,
Political man.
It really is.
Yeah.
yeah. Just shit heap.
Huh?
He's a shit heap. He's a shit heap. Doesn't let that guy fucking. He just does the status quo. He's a status quo guy. Don't rock the boat. He's a fucking bum. I just have such a fucking dislike for any of these guys now, and my fuse is very short.
Yeah.
After having interacted with enough of them, yuck.
You've had it with
I
him.
really have had it. They're just fucking assholes. 90% of them. They never are truthful in the press conferences. Good game. You know what? You just got to play our game. Hope that the ball rolls our way. Shut up. Just say nothing.
You're quickly becoming not a sports fan.
No.
In general.
It's almost like UFC is because the only guys I can watch because as people I like them. I can't fucking enjoy these guys anymore.
Yeah.
What's Roma saying in that press conference? Here's what he should be saying. I'm sorry.
Let's
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
let's listen.
Right now because
That's one channel.
we win that football game if I don't do what I did.
Play?
He's
Yeah.
all somber.
It's hard to swallow just knowing that.
Good.
We lost this game because of me tonight.
Should be used to that,
It's very
asshole.
hard to make sure that you're put in those positions to win the game, and when that happens, it's very tough to swallow right now. And I think that I got to do better.
Really?
Really? Where was that
I thought
speech
everyone
5
did a great
years ago?
job tonight. The defense
Shithead.
came out, got after them. Guys were running good. The O-line played real well.
Oh, shut up.
Like I said, we were in position to win the football game, and
We know it's a football game.
I
Cowboys
Suck!
made- they played real well.
mistake that cost us, and that's,
You
that's why we
always do.
lost.
You always do. That's what you do. Well, he should have come out and went,
Talking to the
I fucking
I
did
know.
it again. That's what he should have said.
talking
I
to
did
the
it again. It's what I do, folks. I fuck up. That's what he should have said. When the game's on the line, hand the ball to me, and I'll grab my fucking neck and go,
there you go. There you go.
He's just lousy.
Any other highlights from the weekend there, Travis?
Yeah, the Ravens beat the Steelers. That was huge.
Oh, that's right. That's your team. Huh?
Yep,
Oh, that's right.
it was a great game.
Well, that must be
Yeah,
good for you then.
35-7.
Yeah,
Holy
killed 'em.
shit.
It was a great game.
What channel was covering that game?
That was on 2, CBS.
And did they actually start the game?
No, they did not. They
What?
stuck with the reading of the names.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fox cut away at 12:59. They said,
Fox
enough
is like,
of that. Let's
fuck,
watch the
there's
football.
three names in there like, just watch
I'm,
last
I'm,
year's
I'm sitting there
same
watching. I'm
names.
like, shit, we're on the W's. There's no way they're going to finish this in time.
No.
And so I start going back from CBS to Fox, and Fox cuts away. Fox goes right to that Eagles game, 12:59.
Why did they feel like they had to stay with that?
I don't know.
Why couldn't they maybe, I don't know, have the reading of the names, at least have the game on in the background or something?
I understand the reading of the names, like for the people that are there and stuff.
Of course, but there's
loved ones.
But my point is, enough channels are doing it.
It's not on 20 other channels.
Yeah,
exactly.
it's on every channel. So
I missed the first touchdown.
How much? Oh, did you?
Yeah.
How about they just don't show football on 9/11 on their channel if they're going to do that?
Well,
How about they
that's
just
true.
don't do that?
Yeah.
Why would they fuck the fans instead of just making a decision? We're going to show this 9/11 footage. We're not showing the game, or we're not going to show the footage.
Hey, yeah, and quickly, the Bills killed the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Do the Bills have a good team this year? I don't know.
Well, nobody expected them to beat the Chiefs.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
41-7.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Wow. That's a blowout, huh?
Yes.
There were a bunch of blowouts, really. A bunch of games that were.
I think that was the biggest
early.
one.
Yeah, 41-7. So I thought the 9/11 coverage was okay. I didn't think they.
People misunderstood a lot of what I meant as far as how I hated the coverage. It wasn't like everything was, schmommy, dude. No, what annoys me is that some of the most important things to remember are the things that are pushed to the rear and no one remembers. And then some of the other shit that is purely self-serving on the part of the news and on the part of these fucking politicians that just want to get their face on television, that's the part that's brought to the forefront. Why don't we, I think a little more remembering of who did this and why they did it should have been injected into the 10th anniversary. I don't think it was enough. I think George Bush did he had a great speech there in Pennsylvania.
Bush had a great speech, and that fucking Biden can talk, huh?
Well, he was, you could see his head going for the teleprompter. Wow, was he going? Whoa, boy.
Bush is an emotional guy.
But, yeah, Bush did a good job.
He gets red in the face a lot.
He does.
And tears up very easily.
Yeah. Yeah, did, I don't know, did Obama speak at some point?
Yeah, he did. He was all right.
How was that?
He was all right. They were all all right.
Campaigning?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Like the big politicians like that, I could understand. But when you get dopes like fucking Bloomberg coming out, it's like, shut up. You pretty much just hijacked the election to stay in office. And then they're like, well, let me tell you something. Michael Bloomberg not afraid to ride the subway this morning. And you know the train was checked beforehand. Don't make it seem like he's a regular Joe going out there.
Sick of that?
Totally sick of it.
Yeah, I agree with you. Ride the subway like we do. Every time you get on that goddamn subway car, you wonder if it's going to be your last day.
Crapshoot. You don't know what the fuck is going to go on.
There's some fucking lunatics underground.
It's ridiculous.
Not from Bloomberg, though.
Yeah. So I wound up doing one of my little basement shows there Saturday.
Yeah.
And it was a tribute to 9/11.
Oh, good.
So I got in a suit and ran some
a dark suit. Hopefully.
It was the darkest suit ever.
Good.
And ran some footage and completely just lambasted the media and the Muslim community.
Nice.
That was my whole thing. Yep. Thank you very much.
10 years.
That's my coverage. 10 years later.
10 years later, I'm just numb to the whole fucking thing. Like, I know we reran our show from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I once again did not listen. Don't want to listen. People said it's a really good show. I just don't want to listen to it.
People said apparently we had a lot of things
figured out.
Like we were talking about how airport security is going to be. It's done. Walking through the airport and just running to a plane and not being checked over. That's all done.
We said that day one?
Yeah.
Wow.
We were talking about how you're going to be seeing, like you see in Israel and certain other countries that are plagued by terrorism, you're going to be seeing armed soldiers in train stations and airports. This is all stuff we were talking about.
You said that?
Yeah, I know. What the fuck?
We were known for dick jokes.
I know.
That
we were seers.
That event absolutely made us get a little more serious with our radio show.
For that
Get
day.
it, Sirius XM Satellite Radio. Before that, we didn't really take on anything really heavy.
No, we didn't have to. The world was a much more fun place before 9/11, 2001. And now what? We were all waiting for the Big 10th anniversary. Now it's just kind of, what, 11th anniversary? 12th?
It's going to be like Pearl Harbor. You know that.
Just goes away after a while. It just becomes
not
a
really.
footnote.
It never goes away, this one. Nah.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
The coverage will slowly get less and less, but this thing...
Pearl Harbor.
This thing has legs.
But here's what happens in Pearl Harbor. We get, like, the show prep, and the little thing says, and, bloody years ago, Pearl Harbor was attacked by the Japanese, and then they cover it on the news for maybe 3 minutes at most. They got some guy ringing a bell, some old veteran that was there, and then it's done.
I guess it does fade, but I mean, the actual site will never go away.
No, it's always going to be a memorial, but there's a memorial at Pearl Harbor, too. I mean, the USS Arizona
but I'm sure
is
people are,
a memorial itself.
I'm sure people are checking out that memorial every fucking day.
Yeah, they do.
You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
In droves, too, by the way.
It's part of going to Hawaii, but then again, they'll get on a helicopter and take a fun, smiley tour of the volcanoes and the waterfalls and things like that. It's not just a whole day dedicated to remembering something horrible that happened. So, I think in time, and especially on the odd years, it's just going to be a footnote.
I think starting next year, you're
going to see a big tail off next year.
Yeah, a bunch of TV channels probably won't even really cover it.
Yeah.
It'll be like a little footnote, a little side piece, a little here. We got a couple minutes on this.
I think we were waiting to get to
today.
10. 10 years was the big, a big benchmark of, wow, 10 years going by. That's time to kind of look in retrospect as to what we've done in 10 years, how things have changed, and that's like your benchmark thing.
Yeah.
And then now you move on to 11 and 12 years. You're going to be sitting there
but
going,
20,
oh, right.
20 will be
25
a biggie.
definitely.
25.
Yeah, things like that. But again, it's not going to be.
It's kind of like
what it is now. And it all depends on what is going on.
It's kind of like high school reunions. You look forward to the big 10-year high school reunion, and then after that, you're like, are you really going to the 15th? I don't know.
Who cares? Where is it? A Ramada Inn?
Yeah. 20th anniversary, the 20th high school reunion. Are you going? I don't know.
Man.
See who else is going, and then maybe you go.
Yeah.
My 25th is coming up in October, but I'm not going.
No, I still got a couple years before I get to my 25th. Jimmy just laughs now.
Oh, I went to a big one. Yeah.
That's when you
2 years ago. Yeah, I brought a 17-year-old.
So great.
No, I think she was 18 at the time.
Were they annoyed people?
Oh, people hated me. Oh, those fucking haggard bitches hated me.
Did they know she was younger?
Oh, yes. She was like, being all goofy and kid-like. That's what they do. I'm like the fucking Colonel in Boogie Nights.
Yeah. I just like to bring them to reunions, Jack. I don't touch them.
You're despicable.
Do you like the 9/11 memorial they built down there? I haven't seen it firsthand, but what I've seen on TV, it looks kind of cool.
Haven't seen it firsthand. Haven't seen it close up. Even in like a
they're saying it's going to be the most visited place in New York. Which,
there you go.
Which is hard to believe because Times Square is just a zoo every day.
Yeah.
With these farmers.
The place is fucking disaster. Times Square, my balls. Well, yeah, the 9/11 memorial will bring in a lot of tourists.
Do you like what they did?
Dollars.
You like the actual thing they set up?
Yeah, it kind of looks cool. You know, the waterfall-y thing is big. I'll tell you what, guaranteed this too. You will be seeing, this will become one of the foremost places to commit suicide in the country.
You think?
Yes. Take a look. You could crawl right over there and fucking do a header right into that. It looks pretty far down. The fountain. I think you're going to be seeing a lot of people depressed about it. Maybe some loved ones. But this will become a place where people will have to put a fence up.
Yeah, no.
There because people will start killing themselves in this memorial.
We have to put fences up everywhere.
That's how it goes. It's just what's going to happen. And I think I'm the first one to ever say that. Thank you.
Are they going to keep the bums out of there?
The bums. Yeah, that looks like a place you could lay down and stink it up. You bum. Yeah. I don't know.
Because of the bums.
I think it looks good, though.
Because of the bums, you can't sit anywhere in New York City.
No, they put spikes on everything.
All the businesses, they don't want the bums in front of their place, so they make it very difficult to sit anywhere in New York City.
Every flat surface in New York City looks like a medieval mace.
If you can even find a flat surface.
Yes. They're horrible. They don't want them sitting there. So, like, they put those little spike things on gutters to keep pigeons off. They do the same thing on every flat surface for homeless people.
Or they take the flat surface and then make it into an angle so your butt has maybe an inch and a half to rest on. Nowhere
doesn't
to sit.
work.
Nowhere.
Damn homeless.
Yeah.
They're all crazy people. They're not people that fell through the cracks, came up financial bad times, and are living under newspaper on a sidewalk. They're bums.
And why isn't the memorial paid for? I saw De Niro last night begging for money.
It's not paid for?
No.
Well, we need more money.
He was very passionate last night.
New York, especially downtown, is...
We were the ones who suffered. If you think 9/11 was bad, you should see my new movie.
I woke up early this morning again because I was in bed by like 9:30 last night. Just keeping the worst hours that are humanly possible.
Oh, Angel.
I know. I woke up, but Machete was on. So I was watching that, and De Niro's in that. And it's just hilarious. With that dumb fucking laugh he does, where his mouth goes down instead of up like a smile. Then big dramatic death scene he gets.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, he's pretty bad. I don't know. De Niro just hit a point in his career where Wowsy's not good.
Terrible movies, man.
Just not good.
People are saying that the bums will take a bath down there.
Any running water. Any running water. There'll be, you know what? It's supposed to be this touching tribute, and the names of the lost are all around the outside. Not the series, the people in the buildings, you silly gooses. And there will be a homeless guy that will stand up on there and start just pissing into it because he has to take a piss.
Sure.
And then get belligerent with the cops that come over to him to make him stop.
Where does that inner hole go to? Can you go underground and see that
I
shit?
don't know. That is kind of a mystery. There's the waterfall. The whole memorial, the two memorials, are the size of the actual base of the World Trade Center, what it was, the buildings, 1 and 2. And it's a waterfall that goes in on the walls, the inside walls, and then a little lake-like thing, and then that water goes into this hole in the middle, and where does that go? Center of the Earth?
Center of the
Where
Earth.
does it go?
Yes.
Millennium Falcon hiding down there until they realize it's a big worm? What's going on?
I don't know.
What happens down there?
I don't know.
Boy, really interesting way the Daily News. This is a good newspaper. Glad there's no bias.
What happened?
Just the way they say, way to connect. A long-awaited, stunning memorial is finally unveiled. A shocking sense of reality makes itself brutally felt. That's the headline. 10 years after fanatics in hijacked airlines brought down the World Trade Center, the nation yesterday paused to honor those who perished. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, fanatics.
10 years after fanatics. That's what they are
That's
now.
what you got to do.
That's what your media does for you.
I'll tell you what. Right now, Travis is considered a fanatic of Pearl Jam.
I'm definitely a fanatic of Pearl Jam.
But are you an Islamic extremist?
No.
Okay.
No.
See, I think that they should elaborate a little more on what fanatic means.
Well, from now on, I'll bet you there's been a little thing at the Daily News. From now on, let's just call them fanatics when we reference it.
Yeah. Let's
Once
not
again,
hurt anyone's
sanitize, clean it away.
Like the Phillies mascot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Fanatic,
Oh, yeah.
the Philly Fanatic, was on a plane.
Wait,
It was
mascots
crazy.
did this to us?
Yeah, mascots.
Just one.
Mr. Met couldn't make it. Head wouldn't fit through the plane door. He wanted to. He cried, actually. It's despicable. You know what else the lovely liberal media, what was it, the public radio, National Public Radio did?
Shit.
Did you hear what they did with Obama's speech?
Sure, they
What did they
edited
do?
the
They
transcript.
edited the transcript of the speech.
No,
and
PBS
took
had-
out PBS, was it?
That's
I'm
PBS,
sorry.
yeah.
Why?
PBS. Because he made a mistake and said that Abraham Lincoln was one of the founders of the Republican Party. And it's not true. The Republican Party was formed years before he became a member of the Republican Party. And some of the newspapers and the news had his transcript as it was, him saying Abraham Lincoln, one of the founders of the Republican Party, which was a mistake. And PBS changed the quote.
They removed it.
Removed it and put in something else. Put in something else that made it sound like he was talking about Lincoln being part of the Republican Party and not a founder thereof. Now, any Republican that makes a mistake, a faux pas in speech and history is just fucking brought out on the carpet.
Dummies, dummies.
This dummy doesn't know. But the liberal PBS media will change the actual words, revise history to protect their boy when it comes to this. Give me a break.
Yeah, PBS. I don't want to fund PBS, to be honest with you. For what?
No, I don't either.
Or do we not fund
them.
them? Are they funded by just donations?
The National Endowment of Women. I don't know, right? And Viewers like you?
Yeah, viewers like you.
Viewers like you?
Are you? Yeah.
Alcoa? Was Alcoa fun them? I don't know. I sure like
This
that
report is
fucking
saying you're wrong,
Ken
though.
Burns Civil War. That was great. Why? What are they saying?
This says that PBS published President Obama's prepared remarks, the written ones, as opposed to his actual speech, where he introduced the part about Abraham Lincoln founding the GOP off the cuff himself.
Oh, so they didn't.
You know what? Then fucking that isn't a transcript of his speech, is it?
PBS is not responsible for Obama or anyone going off script.
Hey. No, you transcribe the fucking speech, not with this. We have show prep laying around here. If we don't get to it, does that mean we did that in the show?
They published his prepared remarks.
Look.
Yeah, of course they.
The biggest lie was that there's show prep laying around here. I understand that. But
We got stuff.
of course
We got
do.
things.
Real quick about the 9/11 memorial and the
Yeah,
bums.
yeah.
You need a ticket to get in, so they'll be kept out.
You need a ticket to get
What
in
do you
to
mean?
see a
What does that
memorial.
mean?
Cost you money?
No.
Oh,
There-
so-
I mean,
but you got
you
it.
can donate if you want, but it's
Did I
free.
get a wristband?
No, you print it out online.
Is that like a wishing
and,
well? Will people throw money in there, you think?
I think you can.
You think they go,
It's like Small World.
Is it going to be like
It is.
Is it going to be like the museums where museums are free, but they make it look like it's not free?
donate, like when you walk in the Museum of Natural History?
No, because
Suggested
Donation.
price $20,
Suggested.
and everyone pays it because they don't realize that
you go
your
online.
museums are free in
Museums are
this country.
free?
Yes,
I didn't know that.
exactly. They don't want you to know that.
Yeah,
you
no,
can
you-
walk into a fucking museum and go, "I'm walking through." But then what they do is they do the special whatchamacallits at museums that aren't free, so that's how they get money.
Special attractions and stuff.
Attractions,
and
whatever.
exhibits.
But in general, yeah, museums are fucking free. But they right at the front entrance, they have a big, suggested price,
donation.
$15 a person, whatever the fuck it is, and you can walk right in and go, I don't want. I'm walking in for free today.
No, yeah,
I bet you that's what's going to happen down there, though.
I secured my tickets online, and
how do you secure a ticket?
you go to the 9/11 Memorial website. And so they ask for all of your names because then you've got to show ID when you get there that matches the ticket because I think it's a security concern. And also they want to limit the amount of people that are in there at a time. So you buy you get your ticket at a time, like 1:30, 2 o'clock, 2:30.
Maybe that'll change.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm leery. What's the real reason they're doing this, Ant, you think?
Keep the bums out.
Why?
Because bums don't have fucking web pages. They don't have
I think
computers.
security.
You really think it's security?
Sure, you've got to show your ID. You've got to be the guy on the ticket.
They would want to make
They
sure.
don't want Al Qaeda.
Yeah, and
going,
you-
hey, I want to come in.
You've got to do it online,
Qaeda?
so I'm
Right
sure
this
they've
way.
got
Yes.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Where's that hole in the middle go?
I don't know. I'll find out.
It's a
I'll let you know.
mystery.
I'm
It's a
going on
mystery.
Wednesday.
You going Wednesday?
Yes.
How far is it sold out for?
Was Pearl Jam playing there or something?
No.
Oh, I assume everywhere you go,
That's the
Pearl
only
Jam's
place.
playing.
Yeah, that's all I do.
Why are you beating them up with the Pearl Jam? I love the Pearl Jam too.
Because
20 years, sir.
You love
20 years.
You
Book
love
comes
the
out
Pearl
tomorrow.
Jam. He's obsessed with Pearl
Well,
Jam.
I kind of am too.
Book's
I
out
just don't talk
tomorrow.
about it.
You gonna buy the book?
The only channel worth listening to on this dumb service besides
Pearl Jam
us
channel?
and a few others, and of course that one too. Yes, is the Pearl Jam
Sam, when
channel.
he's standing in for anybody and everybody on this platform.
Yeah, Sam, when he's doing the news or playing unlistenable music on Hits
Surprised
One.
he hasn't hosted the Pearl Jam channel yet.
Sam added another show for free. By the way,
Did you really?
Yes.
Today's show sponsored by Poppers and Holes in the Bathroom Wall.
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Oh,
That
great.
Pearl Jam channel is great. But I've
Is
heard
it?
every fucking song at every concert at
You
this
can hear
point.
him all over again.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
I saw him last week.
He's
You know,
obsessed.
I know he's a bigger fan than me. I'm
know,
not
he's
going to
obsessed.
front.
He
but-
You know
knows-
what they
and he
opened
knows
with last week when
Huh?
I saw him? They opened with an elderly woman.
Nice.
You would have loved it. It was
yeah.
great.
I seem to recognize.
The only
Great
elderly
opening
woman
song.
woman I want to see open is that elevator door opening and getting her hat removed. I can't even talk, but Jesus, it made me laugh. I love seeing her get her fucking white hair.
Oh, the Frank
knocked
Vincent
back.
do?
Oh yeah,
Great.
You never liked the Pearl Jam, huh?
No, I like a few of their hits.
Some of their deeper shit is good,
I
though.
can't go within 1 inch deep on Pearl Jam.
Really?
They
I have
debuted
to
a new
keep-
song on Jimmy Fallon.
I have
last
to
week.
keep my head above water. Did they?
Yeah, it was really good.
They're all pally-wally with Jimmy Fallon. What
Yeah,
they
they
do?
did 2 nights.
2 nights in a
Yeah.
row?
That's cool.
Did a
Pretty
new
cool.
song and then like a track that was released on like a B-sides CD, which was awesome.
Yeah.
Why didn't they put a live on their 20th anniversary thing?
Oh, why put like one of their most popular songs on?
I read
Is it
somewhere
on?
they weren't going to put a live
no
on there
idea.
or something.
On what, the soundtrack?
What do I know?
I don't know. On the thing, the 20th anniversary thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's so many 20th anniversary things. It's awesome.
The main 20th anniversary thing.
It's a celebration of Pearl Jam.
Did I dream this? Or
it might not be on the soundtrack. I mean, the soundtrack is...
Supposedly they left the song off.
They may have, but the soundtrack, you got to talk to Cameron Crowe. He's the one that...
Oh.
That did all that.
The 20th anniversary thing, Ant. They decided, look, everyone knows Alive. We don't need to put it up there. But it was their fucking biggest
Big
song.
hit. It's a big hit.
You should put it up there.
You think it was
just
bigger
for
than
history's
Jeremy?
sake?
Yeah, well,
no, of course not.
no,
Jeremy.
Jeremy was huge.
Oh, maybe it's Jeremy. They let off.
They might have. Look, I've seen them, over a dozen times, and they've only played that once.
They don't like playing Jeremy.
They've got so much to play.
Is that a big hit for them?
Yeah, but,
Jeremy?
But
Is
people
that
want.
like Ozzy not playing Paranoid?
Yes.
No, because Pearl Jam plays a different set every night, and
Yeah,
you may
man.
never hear
But they
that.
barely throw in Jeremy. They gotta.
Yeah, but they
Jeremy.
throw in Even Flow and Alive every time I see them.
Yeah.
Eddie looks pretty fucking.
Do you like
Great,
that?
like
awesome.
the way he did.
Yeah,
Wait, that's him today.
that was last week
Holy
on Fallon.
Fucking guy hasn't aged.
No,
He's still. Why is he wearing a flannel shirt? Come on now.
because that's Eddie Vedder.
You're trying to bring that back. That grunge thing.
No, that's I'm very comfortable in what I wear.
Alrighty. You're gay for Eddie Vedder.
Yes.
They do nothing for me. I wish I liked them. I like the one thing he does. They do a cover of fucking Ramones.
You don't like?
I believe in miracles.
Oh yeah, they do a great cover of that.
I can't stand them. I acknowledge he's a good singer. I hate
He's got a
it.
great voice.
You guys are ruining this.
Just play Jeremy every once in a while for the people.
They probably do.
Oh, look at the rod he's got in his pants. Oh,
Who, me?
Travis.
Oh, sorry, guys.
He's playing with himself. He got both hands in his pocket playing with himself.
Pocket pool. What's your favorite Pearl Jam song, Travis?
You better go deep, or you'll look like a fanboy.
Yeah. Come on,
Probably Given to Fly, just because it's my favorite thing to see live.
What?
Why?
It's a good song.
It's a great song.
Yeah,
And it's great live.
You only like a fly if it's opening in front of your face.
With monogrammed EV underwear. See? Because it's Eddie's cock.
Funny. I think you're talking about Earl Varnish.
Jeremy. I like this song.
You like Release Me?
Yeah.
Love that fucking song.
I hate that fucking, where that 50s song.
Oh, Last Exit?
Oh,
Well, that's a cover.
It's all right. It's just a cover.
That wasn't even.
Shut up. It's
Great. You really
No,
know
it
Pearl Jam for a guy that
stinks.
hates him.
I hate that one, though.
What is he playing?
Travis
Nothing
said
we
last
talked,
exit,
right?
so that's what I threw on.
Oh.
It's not Last
I
Exit. The
didn't
one
say-
that Ant's talking about.
Oh, I may have said Last Exit.
What's the? I don't know the name of that one. I forget.
Where can my baby
Yay.
You like Yellow Lead better? A lot of people saying that's their favorite.
Yellow Leadbetter?
Yellow Lead better.
Is that a reference to Leadbelly?
No.
No.
What is it?
I have no
That was
idea.
his last name?
Give me a little Yellow Lead better.
I mean, they close with it, almost every time I see them, so, I could do without it now.
Was Jimmy Fallon playing with them or no?
No, he did a.
With Eddie.
They did a little
Oh.
skit.
They
You like
did a
this
little
one,
skit.
Ant. You like this one, right?
No.
This song's okay.
I don't like this song.
What Pearl Jam do you like?
This, by the way, is one of the funniest things in that lyrics that you don't understand thing.
Oh, yeah.
This one
Yeah.
is by far the fucking funniest.
Yeah, you
But, no, I don't like this song.
Yeah, I'll tweet that. I actually have that in my favorites.
What's he singing?
What is it called?
misheard Misunderstood lyrics.
Misunderstood lyrics.
I like that
It's a great bit.
glorified version of
Glorified G?
G. Yeah, that's good.
Glorified G is a great song. They
I like-
played that last week.
I like that one.
And the song Ant's talking about is Last Kiss, not Last
Last
Exit.
Kiss, I'm sorry.
Last Kiss. Right.
What's he singing about here?
Oh,
I don't know.
You're
Yellow.
singing about "Oh, to be rare, I bless you with my table fair. We're not supposed to be-" No one knows what he's singing about.
I'm pretty sure there's no official lyrics to this song
What do you mean? How can there not be lyrics?
because he changes it up all the time.
What's he singing here?
I don't know.
We don't.
Well, how about you?
We really don't know.
Nobody knows the words to this song.
No, we really don't know.
How cool is that, Jimmy? That no one knows the words. Jimmy's angry. Jimmy just went to say something. I don't.
Fucking Pearl Jam. All right.
We can do this all day.
Oh, of course.
Give me Last Kiss, because that's the cover that Ant doesn't like, but knows every word of
Sorry,
it.
Eric's probably right. I probably did say last time.
Ant knows every word, but he hates it.
I had to. You know, you heard it so many times.
That was a holiday single. That wasn't even meant to be.
Here, it turns out.
This is fine.
No.
Not one of my
It's the
favorites.
best. It's his best writing.
It's not his song.
I know.
That's hence the joke.
Right, we get
Oh,
the
literal
live
Travis.
version. Thank you. Thanks
Live
for the
versions
live version.
are way better than the studio versions.
Are they?
I can't listen to studio Pearl Jam anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, we have something in common.
I can't because I've heard the way that it's done live so many times that's what I want to hear.
You know what?
Wow.
And I gotta say, Pearl Jam over the years have become a great live band. A great live
Well,
band.
that's what they
Travis
do.
is kind of right with this. When you listen to this Pearl Jam fucking channel on Sirius XM, you don't want to hear studio
No,
shit
I'm
anymore.
only
Jeez, what are you
interested
right?
in
What are you
live
getting
stuff.
a cut of the money?
I can't stand most of the channels on Sirius
You
XM.
have to go next time they come.
Especially
You
the
have
music
to.
ones, but Pearl Jam, every time I jump in my car,
Will I
drives
get
my-
all... I'm sorry.
It drives my wife and other people that drive around with me fucking crazy because I can't get enough of it.
Will I get all caught up in the moment,
Yeah.
Travis, if I go to a live
Yeah.
show? And I'll be like,
I think
Travis,
so.
this is fucking great. Yeah?
2.5, 3 hours,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking shoot.
30, 40 songs.
Oh,
Do they
God.
play in Montreal?
Yeah, they played last week.
You know what? I've never seen Pearl Jam live.
You gotta go next
and I've
year.
seen hundreds and hundreds of concerts.
You're missing out.
When do I go?
Probably next year. They'll probably do New York next year. Maybe.
Fuck that. Where can I fly this weekend to see him?
Somewhere in Canada. They're doing Toronto tonight.
I'd go to Toronto.
Tonight.
Hang out with the Asians. Okay.
They're doing Canada and then South and Central America.
Are they going to go to Montreal?
They did Montreal. That's where I saw them last week.
Oh, that's why you took some time.
Yeah. Took 2 days off to go see Pearl Jam in Montreal. That's what my vacation's
Oh,
for.
man, that's great.
That's awesome.
Good for
18th
you.
row. It was awesome.
It was good?
Yeah, it was great.
What was the highlight of the concert?
Probably Given to Fly.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty safe. They did a pretty safe show. Not a lot of covers, not a lot of deep
What's
tracks.
what's their favorite cover?
What's my favorite cover that they do?
Yeah, yeah.
Bob O'Reilly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say they fucking do the Who pretty damn well.
They do a few Who songs.
What's the Baba O'Reilly cover?
Why don't we play it into break?
There's a live version in Gillette.
You want to play it into break?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes, I do.
It's up to Ant. You want to do this?
Oh, let's roll with it.
It's the Who. You like the Who?
I like the Who.
Let me sell it this
Pearl
way.
Jam doing the Who.
4 less minutes of radio.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
good.
5 minutes
That's
of
good.
less.
I actually
Got it
do
now.
like the...
we don't have to do this, sir.
I
But
do like that version.
It's a great
They did a
version.
good job.
They do.
Yeah.
You want to play this in a
I don't
break?
know, I didn't say I don't. I have hatred towards. It's not like the Grateful Dead, where I could not sit through one fucking song. And the thought of going to a Dead show like years ago, and
Not
even
one?
when Jerry was around, never been, never wanted to. It just looked to me like they were tuning the entire fucking time, and I couldn't even be bothered.
Oh, I love the Dead.
But yeah, Pearl Jam. I've seen Pearl Jam. I fucking.
It's time to go again.
Is it?
Yeah.
You've never gone to a Dead show?
No.
I'm with you with the drums and space bullshit, but in general,
Enough of
man,
them.
when they
fuck the Dead,
if they peaked just right, it was magical.
Oh, God, really?
I don't go as deep with the Dead as most people, but I fucking.
Hey,
like
you
want to
buy some spaghetti? in the parking lot. Yeah, we're selling spaghetti to get money for some shrooms. Shut up. Shave your fucking legs, you bitch.
Yeah.
You filthy, smelly hippie cunt.
I'll do Pearl Jam Radio. I'll do the Grateful Dead channel. I'll tell you two specialty channels I absolutely will not do.
Yeah.
Bruce Springsteen, which is going to make Roland very sad today, and fucking Jimmy Buffett. No thank you.
No Parrot Head Radio for you?
No thank you.
Ugh.
But the Dead and the Pearl Jam channels, I'm in.
Yeah.
You sure you want to do this, Ant?
Yeah, let's do it. I could eat.
He wants to do it.
All right, let's do this. We go to break with this. Oh, when we get back, remember last week you had the weatherman in the fucking tub with the dead guy?
I think of it every single day.
We have a story after the break that is similar and might be better. What do you think?
That's a bold statement.
What do you think, though? You know the story.
I know the story. I think it's too different.
Am I
to
selling it
compare
too
the
much?
two. Yeah, and I think it's too different to compare the two.
It's
a good story, but it's too different.
It's a great story.
Yeah. It's a great story.
And it's something they've been talking about a lot in the last, 12 hours.
Yeah.
But there's a nice little twist.
A twist that we heard that me and Opie we looked at each other real quick and just like our jaws were dropped. Like, did we just hear that?
And I hope it's this one.
Fantastic.
Is it this one? Because weren't there two?
There were two, yeah.
Is this the one, though?
I think that's the one.
Okay, good. All right, but first we got some live Pearl Jam for everyone.
John, who we miss. Pete is still the greatest.
virus.
What's worse than a heart attack?
Man, I am so lost. I need directions.
Maybe that stereotypical
Italian could help me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, man, I was wondering if you could help me out. I'm not from around here. I'm from Utah.
Utah? What the fuck is that?
It's, west of here. Anyway, do you think you can give me directions to the Apollo Theater?
No, you can't talk again. Accident. It was too crowded.
What do you mean crowded?
I said the N-word a little bit?
No.
Can I say the N-word?
No, we can't say the N-word.
What the fuck?
Come on, man. What are you, racist or something?
This is my accent. It's my accent.
All right, well, all right.
I just say fuck you in Jewish. Trust me.
Dude, what the fuck, man? Are you serious?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
No, you what the fuck?
I said what the fuck?
Okay, I know, you said what the fuck. You said what the fuck 1,000 times already. That's all you say.
What was I talking about? I just forgot what the fuck I was talking about. I just forgot what the fuck I was talking about.
Your blatant racism?
Oh, how come Polish girls don't like dildos? Because their teeth fall out. What the fuck?
Wow, just wow. All right, if I'm facing east, now which way do I gotta go?
They start from the bottom, top and bottom. I don't know what the fuck I would do.
What?
I don't know. It's an elf. You know,
I cannot understand you.
Like a minestrone, three languages.
I can't understand you.
No. It's exciting. It's exciting. How old are you?
I've had enough of this. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out.
I'm gone, you mumbling asshole. What are you, retarded?
It's possible.
Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Oh, yeah. I hear the train a-coming, it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps rolling on down to San Antone.
Lost Johnny Cash 8 years ago today.
No way.
8 years ago.
8 years ago already.
I would have guessed 4.
Yeah, no kidding. Fucking turn this up.
Man in Reno, just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry.
Fuck. Let's just listen to Johnny Cash all morning. Now, are you a Johnny Cash fan, Ant? So?
Not one of them fanatical, crazy-ass fans, but I like him. He's aight.
He's aight?
Aight. Yeah.
Fucking Johnny Cash. Jimmy loves Johnny Cash.
I certainly do.
Jimmy turned me on to Johnny Cash.
Well, The Wall is probably my favorite song by him. I have a lot of my
I knew a couple basic songs, and then when I was hanging with Jimmy when we were off the air, he had a lot of Johnny Cash in that car.
Was it off the air? Wow, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. We were driving around. You're like, oh, you got to check this one out. And now I know a little more about Johnny Cash.
Johnny Gage.
He is enjoyable.
Just that voice of his. Holy shit.
Fucking amazing.
By the way, the Pearl Jam fell flat there, Ant.
Yeah, a lot of people saying...
Yeah, this will make you happy. Trev C8 on Twitter. The Pearl Jam cover of Teenage Wasteland was the most horrendous thing I've ever heard. Thank you. And then Blue Healer KY writes, the cover of Teenage Wasteland was horrendous.
Yeah, someone said something like, who? How about fucking why?
What are you going to do? That means we got to try another Pearl Jam song for everybody.
No, we don't.
Until we get it right.
That's all right.
You sure?
Yeah, I think we're done with Pearl Jam for...
today?
For today and the week and month and probably...
So 9/11 has come and gone once again.
Did it? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, they didn't mention
They didn't
it.
cover it at all this year.
10 fucking years. 10 fucking years already. And we got a terror threat, huh?
Yeah, there was a terror threat.
There still is.
Oh, the news. Yeah, driving in.
One guy on the news just basically said, on the news, Jesus. Can we come up with another name for that? Another guy on the, what looks like is news, but it's really not news.
Just horse shit.
Program. Basically said when it happens.
Yeah.
They're talking about a lone wolf, and it's going to happen again. And when it happens, I hope we handle it correctly. I hope we're able to handle it.
What does he mean by that? Like not mention the real motives behind it, or sanitize it by just saying fanatic, and not that it's an Islamic radical if it is?
Yeah, it's going to be a lone wolf.
Fanatic. Lone Wolf McQuaid.
But what are we looking for? We're looking for a few guys. 3 guys.
Yeah, there were supposedly 3 guys they're looking for. And at first, of course, they were saying these are Americans, but they didn't say if they were naturalized citizens. They turn out to be Pakistani, Arabs, whatever the fuck it is.
They didn't say that?
No, at first it was just that we're looking for. But then they started saying, all right, here's who we're looking for, because they realized, maybe we ought to tell people who we're looking for.
No,
and then the security was crazy in the tunnels and everything.
I think the security's so crazy because they're scared.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I think they put the security out to that level, hoping wherever these guys are, because they're not really sure where they are, go, you know what? Fuck.
Yeah.
Why don't we fucking wait this one out? Because I think a lot of this shit happens all the time, but you just don't know it because they got it under control. When it's not under control is when you see it at this level. It's just my opinion. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's because it's around 9/11, and if anything did happen,
you know what?
Boy, there'd be hell to.
It's 9/12, and we went through a checkpoint this morning, sir.
Yeah.
And Kenny yelled to himself about one of the officers, calling him lazy.
What?
Because we had to get in line on what was it, 7th Avenue? I guess it would be, right? 6th Avenue, whatever the fuck, I forget which way we go. 6th Avenue maybe. And a van pulls in front, so it's a van and then Kenny's car, and the van is just riddled with graffiti, with a questionable person behind the wheel.
Yes.
And he goes right through the checkpoint. And aren't they looking for vans?
Vans, trucks, rental vans. And
so
things
this
like
particular officer, and we support all these guys, he decided, we don't need to check this van.
Did they check you?
Nah.
Yeah.
They didn't check anyone.
I going through the Midtown Tunnel, I noticed they were checking box trucks, and the biggest trucks that are able to go into the tunnel. But I'm there in a big Escalade, just driving right through, all my tinted windows and shit. No one, and believe me, I think these terrorists would kind of look around and go, boy, they're checking every truck. Why the fuck would I even try?
Right.
Instead, maybe split it up between a couple of big SUVs. They don't even check. You drive right in. There's no way to completely make yourself safe.
But maybe that's what they're really checking for.
What?
And they're giving the illusion they're looking for They
didn't give me a check. I went right through. I drove right through.
You could hollow one
like
of those.
a maniac, too.
You could take all the seats out of an Escalade. You got some room in there for some stuff, right?
Some massively nasty shit in there.
Got stopped twice yesterday. We got pulled over.
No, you didn't.
Well, I did. I was in a van with shooting for the Tonight Show shoot. Was with this guy Ruby drives. And I think he's Latin, but he looks like he's Middle Eastern. So we got pulled over at least twice, actually over the weekend, and pulled over aside behind the cones. They talk to him, and they take his name. That's what they do.
Do they look at the vehicle?
Oh, yeah.
Do they do the mirror thing underneath and all that shit?
I don't remember. The guy yesterday didn't because he recognized me, but he still made him put his name down. They just take everybody's name, I guess, if there's a problem.
Imagine if Jimmy was a terrorist, and the guy's like, it was Jim Norton. I
didn't know.
And he blows himself up.
I thought he was eating a candy called an Allah Akbar because he was yelling it. I thought he was.
They didn't check the graffiti van today, though.
No.
Nah. So
that's how that shit works. But oh boy, everybody on edge yesterday.
Yeah, we had fighter jets.
Scrambles?
They were
say.
They were scrambled.
Scramble them.
Which flight was this?
I like mine over easy. Actually, my fighter jet.
Well.
There was one going to from New York, I guess,
to
or
LA.
to New York. Wasn't it?
LA to New York.
Yeah,
but wasn't the other one from Denver the good one?
Yeah.
That's the good one.
I believe that's the one with the guys that kept going to the bathroom, and they were spending an inordinate amount of time in said bathroom.
3 guys.
And
now they're hinting that it was probably gay sex.
They were making out, and
that's why the fighter jets were called
3 fucking fruits.
3 guys that just
on a
couldn't
long
wait.
flight with nothing to do. So they're going in and out of the bathroom, and then at one point they're just in there for a long time, and they're trying to get them out of the bathroom, and they won't come out of the bathroom. So now there's just a massive panic, and the fighter jets were called.
Yeah, quite a lot of taxpayer money.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of taxpayer money to get a fighter up in the air and trail a passenger plane, and then all the shenanigans that have to happen when the plane lands. Just because 3 guys couldn't fucking wait to get that luscious cock into each other's mouths, I guess.
I guess.
Huh?
I guess. They needed that gay sex.
Wow.
And they're being very careful about it on the news right now.
Yeah.
They are admitting that two of the guys may have been making out.
Making out. Oh, God. Just, can you wait? Can you just wait?
So for those poor people on the flight that were in a complete panic, seeing fighter jets outside the windows because the three guys were in the bathroom doing whatever the fuck they were doing, man. That's a great story.
Something they wanted to fucking have a circle jerk in the fucking bathroom. Great.
Speaking of which.
Oh.
Perfect timing.
Well, at least the second part.
Kenny, were you annoyed they didn't check that van today?
Yeah, what happened there?
I just told a story with the graffiti van.
You know a lot about security. What's your take?
Yeah, they should have made an effort.
Yeah. You think there's just lackadaisical, some cops out there that
Well, you got the
aren't
code
really...
set up. Everything's set up for a little check here and there, so maybe you
Yeah.
should have checked that one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Poor way. We're just dopes on the radio.
And what do we know? Maybe they have this system in place that we know nothing of.
You felt it was lackluster.
Yes, I thought they should have made an effort.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kenny.
Sure.
Kenny?
The high-flying drama unfolded after at least one passenger spotted one or more fellow customers hitting the head. They're good at writing
Yeah, hit that head.
an unusually high number of times, prompting the red flag. But what were they doing? Going in and out, like taking turns on one guy or something? What?
I think all three of them were just, "Ooh, let's go in there, let's kiss, let's make out." It's pretty fucking...
But would they really need fighter jets if it was three obviously gay guys? Let's be honest. We all know three obviously gay guys running to the toilet together. Would you really think that was an act of terrorism?
No. I heard it was 2 Israeli guys and 1 Russian.
Really?
Yeah.
Who is the bottom? Who is the bottom?
I think they made a Russian sandwich, the 2 Israelis.
I think the Russian would fight to be the top, wouldn't you think?
Wow. I don't know, but...
Maybe not. After being a Russian, you're so used to being dominant, he probably has a big bottom.
You
A
think
big
he's
bottom?
sloppy party bottom in the bathroom with an airliner?
A few people asking how the fuck did 3 people fit in there? That's a good question.
And how are they allowed to even go in 3 people? Just
long flight. You know.
What? People don't pay attention to who's going into the bathrooms?
Those stupid, what do they want to be called now? Stewardesses or whatever?
I believe they're flight attendants.
When you're on one of those long flights, they give up after a while, and you see them just reading magazines. They're not paying attention.
That's true.
They feel like they've done their job.
They've told you how to fucking buckle your seatbelt. And
Yep.
They brought you your shit. Now it's time to sit back.
Well, this could lead to the Chaz Bono thing on Good Morning America.
Why is this Chaz Bono getting so much fucking press?
Dancing with the stars.
Yep. Ugh.
They get, the hot celebrities or the hot people in the news, and they make them dance.
Is that it?
So Chaz is dancing. And she had this to say.
So, are you surprised by all this? To be honest, I really haven't been paying that much attention to it. I'm really kind of just focused on dancing and enjoying everything that's happening, and I think everybody else, it's a much bigger deal to everybody else than it is to me.
Well, then you have tremendous powers of focus. I congratulate you on that. But in the piece right there, you did say that America really needs to see this. What does America need to see?
Well, I mean, I think that I'm just a regular guy. That
No, you're not. You have a
all these
vagina.
ideas.
What?
No, you're not a regular guy. You
Yeah.
have a vagina.
Yeah, stop with
it.
the regular guy crap.
Stop it.
Yeah, you're right. There's a hole there. There's no
Yeah,
penis.
If
You're
you
not
can't
a regular
commit to
guy.
the dick, you're not a guy. Commit
Right.
to the dick.
Commit to the dick.
What are you doing, greedy?
Commit to the...
If you want to have a baby, you're not a guy. Just call yourself a woman with a beard.
Right.
You can't
Good.
have it both ways. Why does everybody... If she had gotten a dick put on her
Yeah.
and said, I'm having my reproductive organs fucking kicked out,
And add a dick to me?
yeah, I would have said, all right, call her, man. She got a dick put on, whatever. But if you want to keep the vagina so you can have a baby, indecisive.
Is that what's going on there?
I'm guessing. Why else would you keep the vagina?
I just can't believe it's the same person. I'm just amazed by that.
Yeah, the
It's the
voice sounds very manly, though. Tell you that.
No.
It's the lack of commitment that bothers me.
Christ, how long am I
literal.
this?
Little sarcasm, me.
But I was trying to figure out if it's starting to sound manly. It doesn't sound that womanly. It's kind of in that.
It sound like it's a progeria kid.
Yeah,
Fucking, they hit this mark where they sound like a progeria kid.
it's kind of the in between voice right now.
That all these ideas of children shouldn't watch me, I'm going to be confusing, all of this stuff is just it's crazy. And for all of the kids and teens out there with gender dysphoria, I think it's going to have a really positive impact. I know that when I was growing up, if I had seen somebody like me on a show like this, it would have made all the difference in the world in my life.
Well, good for you, because the rest of us would have ran away screaming, "It's a monster! It's a monster!"
I don't know what that is. It doesn't have a cock. It's
Good
got a
for you.
beard.
But kids won't ask because kids won't know.
Kids won't know.
Kids won't give a
care.
shit.
And what was that term
About
he,
the children.
she used?
Gender dysmorphia. Or no, is that what it is?
Gender what?
I don't know.
Got a pussy but wanted a cock.
Dysphoria.
Dysphoria.
Oh, because you know what it was? She wanted to get a dick put on and went, "Hey, dysphoria." And point at us. I don't like the fact that she did not commit. That annoys me. The indecisiveness. Fucking make up your mind, motherfucker. You can't have it both ways.
I think her reasoning was that the dick surgery is not as refined as the turning a penis into a pussy surgery,
okay.
and it's not really useful. They take fucking skin grafts and tendons and all kinds of shit, and then try to throw it together into a cock, and it's got to have a pump in it,
okay.
or something. I don't know.
Could we at least curse her with balls?
I don't even know how you put balls in that. I think what they do is take the labia.
Just get a couple of fucking, I don't know, ping pong balls and put them in there.
They put some kind of a, what do they use? Like silicone balls in the labia. And then they take the clit and they cut it and put it on the underside of whatever kind of cock they've built so that you have some kind of sensation.
Where does the cock meat come from? Do you know this?
Legs. They take it from inner thighs, things like that. And
I'm trying to think. Where would I?
It just sounds horrible.
If I was a chick and was putting a dick on me, I'm trying to figure out where I'd get my cock meat from.
You get your cock meat from...
Maybe like I get very calloused on my heels.
Yeah?
Can you use that for cock meat?
No, I don't think a heel would make good cock meat. A little rough.
Do they really take it from the legs?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they take it from soft areas like the inner thigh.
Why not the belly?
Thing. I don't know. I don't want to have a belly all fucked up.
Chaz wants a hug. All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
she does want a hug?
Yeah, okay.
Chaz wants a dick. What are you gonna do?
So there you go.
It's.
I'll be watching that Dancing with the Stars.
I think it's obviously a publicity type stunt that they're running here. Yeah.
Isn't the top mom woman there? What's her name? Nancy Grace. Is she the one?
Tot mom.
She's gonna be dancing too.
Tot mom.
She can have a little baby coffin as her dancing partner. That
that'd be
fucking
great.
ghoul.
She really.
She sucks.
She does. Ghoulish woman.
She does.
She loves dead kids.
I can't stand that fucking Frankenberry-looking bitch. Hate her. Tot mom. Wow, way to fucking sensationalize the lady that was accused of killing her baby.
She was trying so fucking hard to make that a phrase that stuck.
Yeah.
And make it her catchphrase for the Casey Anthony trial, and it never caught on.
Tot mom. Why do you need to call it Tot mom? Why not just say her name is Casey Anthony?
Yeah.
Like, why? Why do you have to fucking tabloid it up?
Yeah. We'll have more of Tot Mom in court this afternoon and find out what Tot Mom is. Shut up.
Labels and catchphrases work.
Well, that one didn't. That one bombed.
For her?
Stunk. What the fuck is that?
Who is that?
What happened? What happened?
Who is that motherfucker?
It looks like someone threw a Mr. Potato Head against the wall.
J.R. Martinez, soap's real-life hero. An Iraq war veteran, motivational speaker, and actor on ABC's All My Children.
Why is he on our screen?
Because he'll be on Dancing with the Stars.
What's the lineup? We got some celebrities this time around?
Well, it's...
we never really get celebrities.
Carson Kressley from Straight Eye for the... I mean, whatever.
Queer Eye for the straight guy.
If we say
Was
queer,
he
we're in
recently in a bathroom on a jetliner? No?
Exactly. He's been doing a lot of relevant stuff lately. Good.
Yeah, really.
That thing.
Chaz Bono.
Chaz Bono. Look at that double chin.
Jesus.
Lovely.
China Phillips, the pop princess.
Yes, from Wilson Phillips, I believe.
How about we call her the one-hit wonder?
Yeah.
That would be accurate as well.
Of course it would be.
David Arquette.
Oh, boy.
Jesus Christ.
Great.
Elizabeth Canales, the Italian beauty, known for her gorgeous figure and striking expressions.
They've truly run out of people to put on this Dancing with the Stars program.
She became instantly recognizable.
Oh, really?
In the world of high fashion and advertising.
Well,
they're 9 seasons away from asking me.
9 seasons.
That's not bad.
Hope Solo, soccer superstar.
Han's daughter.
That's right.
Yes, that's right. Very good.
Looking at Jimmy.
Of course, J.R. Martinez.
Sure.
Yeah, we saw him already.
Kristen Cavallari from the Hills.
She just doesn't care.
What an attitude.
Yes,
of course.
Nancy Grace.
Nancy Grace.
Oh, look at her. Can you go back to John Lithgow? I fucking...
John Lithgow.
Can everybody just fucking make fun of this monster on Twitter? She looks like the fucking thing that gave Bugs Bunny the fucking haircut.
Yes.
Did you say that already?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's got that same hairstyle.
What was that thing's name?
Gossamer, the monster. Monsters are such interesting people. And she is a
she's
monster.
terrible.
Who's
Ricky
that?
Lake.
Ricky Lake.
She looks thin.
Is it fat Ricky
She looks
Lake
good.
or thin Ricky
No,
Lake
she's
these days?
she's in good shape.
She got back in shape? Was it all baby fat?
Well,
No, she was fat, and then
I'm never been a fan of hers.
She has a head like a fucking peanut. Gee, what a giant lower jaw she has.
Yeah.
wait. Why don't you
that
like
was for-
her?
That was for eating purposes back when she was fat.
Why don't you
Steam
like her?
shovel jaw. I never liked that show she had. It was
The Ricky
really
Lake show?
Yes, that Ricky Lake show. It was. She tried to be confrontational, but it would always end up being completely politically correct. Like she would take the side of whatever was the politically correct thing and chastise the other people on the stage. You know, like Nazi Party and white supremacists and things like that.
People that probably should be chastised.
Well, maybe, yeah.
Robert Kardashian.
What?
The son, Rob Kardashian.
Oh, cool. Glad to see him
They
get
have a son.
Yeah, there's a boy.
Boy, he's pissed. He doesn't have a vagina, huh?
And Ron Artest, a.k.a. Meta World Peace.
That's right. He changed his name. I forgot.
Meta World Peace?
Yeah,
How much attention do you need, Ron?
A lot.
That's his new name. Don't call him Ron.
Why would anyone call him Meta? I would just go, you.
Hey.
Hey, dumb slogan.
He said that.
What do you call Ron Artest?
He said he was changing his name to Meta World Peace because he wanted world peace on his basketball jersey for a positive message for the kids.
Cool.
Didn't he beat up people?
I don't know, but he was just trying to get a positive message.
How about Ron World Peace then?
Yeah. Why is he changing it?
It's a great question.
Yeah.
Wish he was here to answer.
What does the meta part mean? Is that another language?
Yeah, meta.
That's
Meta
it.
World
That wraps up the cast
Thank
for
you,
this
Sam.
year's
Wow.
Dancing with the Stars.
I can't wait.
You what?
Another big show coming out, X Factor.
Oh,
They've been
yeah.
promoting this like crazy. It can't quite put my finger on it, but it looks familiar. It looks like a show I've seen. Can't quite figure it out.
The
Of course,
Voice.
it's Simon Cowell is on it, and a bald black guy.
L.A. Reid.
And is that it?
Antonio L.A. Reid.
And who else?
Paula Abdul.
Paula Abdul's on there too.
Abdul.
Yeah.
See, and it's just to me, I saw it and went like, wow, did I jump in a time machine?
Who else?
And Nicole from the Pussycat Dolls.
She's pretty hot.
And that guy.
Who's that guy?
I don't know who that guy is.
I love the fact they're all walking dramatically and Simon has his shades on.
Oh yeah.
What an
backlit.
asshole he looks like.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna kick America's
American Idol's
yeah,
done.
American
This is going to be
Idol's.
the big thing. I don't think there's an age limit on this one, is there?
No.
So, you could be.
So you're gonna get real singers?
Well, you could. It doesn't have to
More
be
seasoned?
fucking just kids.
And I'll tell you this. I mean, L.A. Reid, you thought Simon pulled no punches, but L.A. Reid.
In person.
Well,
L.A. Reid is harsh. He's a businessman.
wait, he's a businessman.
Oh,
what,
yes,
What does he
he's
do?
He's all business.
Where does he come from? What's his bio?
He's a label executive. He's
I
a
think it's-
big-time record producer. Atlantic Records.
Reid.
He discovered Usher.
Oh, did he? Where?
Right. Pink.
Yeah.
And
As a
Usher,
circuit jerk.
Rock.
and Usher
Radio City.
discovered.
Biebs.
So L.A. Reid
Discovered Biebs.
Yeah.
That's right.
This is pretty much the exact cast of American Idol.
Yeah.
I mean, really, L.A. Reid. Is he going to go say dog and stuff?
No, L.A. Reid is not the nice Randy Jackson guy.
No?
No.
no.
No. I once went to a Jay-Z concert at Madison Square Garden, and I saw L.A. Reid sitting by Usher, and at one point, Usher was sitting on L.A. Reid's lap at the concert. It was a very strange thing to see.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. I didn't ask. They weren't near me.
That was very
What's that
odd.
about, Sam?
I don't know.
What's going on there?
Something fishy.
And now what? Bieber has to sit on Usher's lap?
That's right.
Hot.
That's right.
And will Paula be drugged up?
I would think so, yeah. That's part of the deal.
Because we could only hope to see a just staggering, half falling asleep, stuttering and slurring Paula Abdul.
Well, this doesn't look anything like American Idol, because everybody knows on American Idol they have Coke cups in front of them. And obviously here in this picture, these are Pepsi cups.
Pepsi cups.
Cool.
And Simon is all the way, if you're looking at their faces, all the way to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Paul Abdul sitting next to him. Then this girl, just to make it try to seem different, the fourth person.
Nicole Scherzinger.
And then L.A. Reid, who is the Randy Jackson, all the way on the left. So
I
they
hate his
couldn't
name.
even mix up. You know,
Really
like
sad.
L.A. Reid?
I hate the name.
Antonio L.A. Reid.
Oh, L.A. Reid. Why? I guess he's from L.A.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
a perfect name.
I like him. He's good. Hey, what do you mean Mariah Carey, too?
well, she's a mentor on one episode.
God bless her.
Yeah, I mean, Rihanna's going to be a mentor. They are going to have mentors like American Idol does.
Stop it.
Rio.
I've had it.
Why do you think Simon left American Idol to do this? I don't understand it.
Because he got tons more money to this because he created this show.
Oh,
Yes.
yes. Simon Fuller created the other one.
Right.
His show, and he knows it's going to be huge because people are getting a little tired with American Idol.
Well, he's a smart guy. He knew American Idol was just about done with its run, although it had a great year, obviously. But, I mean,
American Idol will survive. No problem.
it's going to survive with the X Factor?
Because they're not competing. They're both on Fox. So
Doesn't matter.
When does
you
X Factor
you
start?
can only
after
take so
American
much.
Idol.
No,
or
when?
before. I don't know.
Isn't it starting soon? Aunt just said.
Can only take so
Is it a
much.
fall show?
I don't know when it premieres.
Well, I know the premiere of like
September 21st.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it'll probably the finale will come and then American Idol will start.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. So I guess they'll both survive. So,
But some people might not be able to take all that bullshit.
No way.
people
Once
watch it-
Seacrest comes out there.
well, because you also got The Voice competing in
out.
that arena.
Fuck The Voice.
Who's the host, by the way?
The Voice.
Who's the host of X Factor?
Maybe that guy is the host. I think I mean, Simon Cowell is the draw here, but I guess that guy.
What
Who?
guy?
Bill
Is he a
Tetley?
radio guy?
Bill Tetley.
I don't think it's Bill. But see, like on the homepage, see this guy? He's not one of the judges.
Right.
Who is he?
He's Ryan Seacrest.
He's the Ryan Seacrest guy.
But he's scowling. Ryan Seacrest has never scowled a day in his
Oh
life.
my God! Can we get a bio on that guy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
who's
I
that
gotta
guy?
find out who he is. though.
Gotta know who he is.
Let's see if there's Simon Cowell, L.A. Reid,
Here we go. We're gonna get
Nicole
the bio right here.
Scherzinger, Paula Abdul, and back to Simon Cowell.
Who's the guy? I gotta know who this fucking guy is.
He was just there on photo shoot day and just jumped in there.
Judges, news, photos. This doesn't tell us who he is.
There he is again.
There he is
There he
again.
is. He's walking.
Oh, do they get a name? A name.
Let me see. Read more.
What's his name?
No, I just clicked the
His
thing.
name is Reed Moore.
Read
Oh.
more.
Read more.
Oh,
We have to read more.
that's right.
Oh, I thought that was his name.
Who-
No.
yeah, I thought that was his
L.A.
name.
Reid and Reid Moore. That would sound pretty
Yeah.
cool, actually.
They don't even have his name there. They have look.
No, it's-
Paul Abdul, L.A. Reid, Simon Cowell, Nicole
Scherzinger.
and then his name is
Premier.
Premier, I guess, because
Oh, his name's Premier? Okay.
No, again.
Click on Premier so we could learn more about him.
There's nothing.
who's the fucking
Who's
host?
that guy?
Wow, they don't.
Boy, they want to tuck him away.
Maybe they're not happy with him.
They wouldn't be showing the picture of him then.
Let me see. I'm gonna
Steve Jones.
Steve Jones. Look
From
him
the
up.
Sex Pistols?
See what he's done.
There he is.
The X Factor host Steve Jones to host Emmy pre-show. What X Factor? So
Yeah.
they're putting him out there. I'm sure there's a tie-in there somewhere. What has he done?
Let's see.
How
Let me
toothy.
IMDb this guy. 'Cause
Yeah,
that article points out that while we don't know Steve Jones, we didn't know much about Seacrest before Idol.
You think he's gonna have a thing like Jones gone?
I hope so.
Yeah, I do
That's what
too.
made Seacrest.
That would be nice, right?
Yeah, some kind of catchphrase.
He was an actor in Angus Thongs and Perfect Snogging and The Trevor Ending Story. I guess he's like a comedian
Those
guy.
sound like porno movies.
He's from England.
What? Oh.
From Wales.
So he's going to come out. Welcome to the X Factor.
That's 2 accents, though.
It's going to be wonderful. Oh, fantastic, fantastic.
This is not good. Simon Cowell already has an accent.
Oh, no.
This guy's accent would be a little
Brilliant. Oh, that was brilliant.
Oh, Simon, it looks like you forgot to pay your room service bill.
Shut up, you fucking wanker.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
He'll be the one that gives Simon the business.
Oh, yeah.
Well, looks like somebody's sweater got wrinkled. It's getting crazy.
A bunch of maniacs.
Would it be funny if it was just really mean slams?
Oh, it would be great.
Who was that pig you were fucking? It just gets quiet.
All uncomfortable.
Good for X Factor. We'll have to look at that.
Yes,
I'll be watching.
yes.
Hey, we should wrap up our pop culture break with Kate Gosselin.
What's going on with Kate Gosselin?
Nothing.
The
Is
show
what's
being
going on.
canceled?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it, huh?
They went
What
from
are the kids now, 30?
Well, they went from 10 million viewers to 1.6.
Wow.
People are done
wow.
with Kate Gosselin.
Was it because she was such a bitch, you think, to her husband, or because he was cheating or whatever happened?
Probably no balancing out of her and the hubby. With just her, it's like, who gives a shit about her and her dumb kids?
If you want to know the answer, I got it.
Oh, let her rip.
I think what happened, she prettied herself up too much.
Oh, look, she's gussied up.
She's all gussied up.
So the
She
regular
got lipo.
Hausfrau moms didn't want to see
man,
that shit anymore.
Look, show a picture of what she looked like when that damn show started. That's her all gussied up and looking like Hollywood.
Well, she
no one
would've-
wanted to see her anymore because she fucking
Oh,
polished
wow.
herself
Is that
up too
first
much.
one her?
Yeah, that's her.
Not that one. Go.
Not that
oh,
one.
My
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Her book was amazing.
Here we go.
Multiple
Here
Bless
we
Bings
go.
was a big hit.
Bless Bings.
Les Bings is always.
Here we go.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Sam? You're breaking it.
I didn't think it was
Sam. Oh no. You're now
Oh
just on
my
Kate
God.
Gosling. You got to
All right,
get
you're
that.
panicking.
Now that first one.
First one.
Yeah. That.
Oh, that's even
That's
good.
good. That's good.
This is why.
Let's get a full size image. Oh
Not
boy.
found.
Close
Oh,
the X
boy.
out. It'll open.
Oh boy.
That's good enough. When people started watching this Kate +8 or whatever, Johnny Cade, whatever, she looked like that on the left.
Let me tell you something.
Horrible, mousy, brownish hair, right? Frumpy, out of shape. And then look at the one on the right.
Dude, there have been people that are on the lam that have not changed their appearance that much.
Yeah. Sure.
She could absolutely be featured on America's Most Wanted on the left, and then you would never recognize her from the right.
She's too pretty now. It's like, I want to see the body without a thing, because you know that's a fucking
Disastrous.
It's not.
No?
No, it's gotta be.
8 kids?
Get a bikini pic.
Considering she gave birth to 8 kids, they showed her in bikinis, and honestly, it's not bad.
Let's see.
I said not bad, by the way. Don't want to fucking
Her
attack me.
pussy probably has fucking bats roosting in it.
But they,
I see distance shots, and I'm seeing some.
That's not bad, dude.
Not
that's not
bad.
bad, considering she had 8 kids.
It's weird. There's something going on in that lower abdominal region that
Well, they
really
fucking
needs some
had-
assistance.
Well, probably a little tummy tuck. I'm
little.
packing like 5 right now, though.
Of course.
Yeah.
But that's why the show...
She must have had a tit lift, right? She had some
all that
fucking
shit.
lipo.
All that shit, yeah.
She got some shit done.
Yeah, the bikini shots aren't bad at all.
That's not bad for
No.
fucking
not
8
bad
kids.
at all.
I wouldn't mind going over there and blah, blah, blah.
For having what amounts to a litter of puppies.
She had a baseball team.
But she fucked up her own gig, man. She polished herself up too much, and now people don't want to see that
That's right.
shit.
Yeah.
They kind of want to see the regular
The
woman.
slob.
Yeah, a little frump. She needed
Yeah.
to keep a little frump in there, and the ratings would have stayed up.
They like the average couple. They were just a regular couple struggling to make ends meet. Nobody wants to see a fucking attractive blonde with great tits and fucking 8 annoyances.
Right.
Yeah.
She got rid of John, and then
Hey, Jen.
and now she portrays herself as having this privileged life because of this show, and people are like, well, that's not why I was watching in the first place.
Nobody wants to see you going to parties.
Parties,
Start
like
fucking people.
book signings and all that shit. Look at
wants
what
to
she
see
looks
that?
like. That one.
Whatever. You know what? Yeah, that doesn't look bad, but that vagina's got to look like fucking Ren's mouth from Ren and Stimpy. Your card hung there. It really does, like a bugle, like a flesh bugle.
So she goes away. I think the final episode is this week or something.
What is she calling it now? Kate +8?
I think so. I didn't watch.
Is a million viewers bad though on cable?
1.6.
When it goes from 10 to 1.6, I believe that would be.
What do you think it was? She annoyed people. She should have got a new boyfriend.
No, I'm telling you, she
No, get
polished
that ass
herself up
pic.
too much.
Wait a minute.
Look at that. That's
All right, that's fucking airbrushed like crazy on People
My
magazine.
new body. Who wants to see that?
That's what I'm saying, man.
God.
Yeah, they erase shit. You know that. You've seen that.
Unless it's
on
from
TV.
Undertaker's Gazette. My new body.
Is there
I would watch that
magazine called Undertaker's Gazette?
No, but there should be. Where's that ass shot? Go up, up, right there. Let's see her ass.
It's not fucking bad.
That's not bad.
That's a nice little
All
fucking
right.
cheek hanging out.
That's a mom that
cheeks hanging
gave
out.
birth to 8 kids.
That dumb turtle face, though.
Oh, I know.
She looks horrible. Her fucking profile.
You know how many times her hemorrhoids just fucking hung down like melting mozzarella? Just sitting there fucking because she's pregnant again.
You want to know the real reason why the show's going away?
Why is that?
Nick in North Carolina's got it. Nick?
Oh.
Yeah, I believe, guys, that the reason the show's going away is because Kate no longer has John to be a cunt to. And I think all the women out there really love the way she abused this man because the women that like this show are nothing but bitches.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. Yeah, I guess a lot of women enjoyed, Kate giving John the business.
There's a picture of her in a bikini, real
Sitting.
close up. She's sitting and kind of leaning forward, and her belly looks like someone used the smudge tool in Photoshop. She really does not look good.
Yeah. Someone's saying go to Kate Gosling's Twitter if you want to be annoyed.
Oh, yeah?
Can
What
we
is
do
it?
that real fast?
Woke up today, thought cuntly ideas,
Yeah.
took care of my brood.
Exactly. Saw a little plane flying over my vagina. See, because it's big. There was mule rides going into it. She has 50,000 followers.
So,
Jesus.
huh?
How do you have a show with almost 10 million people?
Yeah.
Read some of her tweets that will annoy us.
FYI, we'll go through kids, huh? We'll go through kids CL hopefully next week. What is Rory's what's that? May need? What is Rory's may need? Jeans, shirts, dresses, etc.
Main need.
Oh, may need. Would like to give you what you need most shoes. What? GM, good morning all. I'm awaiting my Today Show interview. I'm announcing exciting surprise. Don't miss it.
Oh, I wonder what that was.
I don't know. Hope it was a good hanging.
Wait, that's 13 minutes ago. She's on GM Good Morning America today.
Today Show.
GN all.
Good morning.
GM is
Good night.
good morning.
Or get someone who she's ready to have sex.
She likes a certain type of person.
Yeah, when she wants her boyfriend, she'll tell somebody to get, and they bring him in. And he fucks her.
GN.
Whatever. So
I'm all ready for bed, ready for my early AM tomorrow. Tome will be smiling at you all as I talk about K+8 and its amazing 6-year run. Today's show, Williams and others. Too many abbreviations, you
Her
see?
awful. She can't figure out Twitter. She's too dumb to figure out how
stinks.
to abbreviate things.
she
and
tweets like
stay
a black
within
person.
The criteria.
All the black people do that.
I have no idea what they're saying.
The blacks are taking over Twitter.
No.
Yeah, they are, Ant.
There's
Crazy.
enough room for everyone.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. It's just like society. Sometimes you get a flash mob of tweets come through, but they're gone in a minute or two. And, yeah.
No harm, no
By the
foul.
way, Penn is coming in Wednesday. I'm gone. Can somebody just tell him that he mentioned me in one of his podcasts saying I was making fun of the, he didn't attack me, but he said I was making fun of the Comic-Con people.
Oh, you were?
But I really wasn't.
No, I remember you were.
No, I wasn't. Believe me, if I was going to make fun of the Comic-Con people, it would have been brutal.
I'm
maybe
teasing,
maybe
of
you saw
course.
Chip making fun of the comic.
But he said
That's probably it.
But Chip wasn't even. Chip's just an ass.
But what's the problem if you do make fun
That
of
is true. What is the problem?
I don't know.
What would be the problem there, Pat?
There wouldn't be one.
We're going to have to ask him.
Chip did say that somebody looked like an abortion doctor.
Yeah, but Chip,
Well, they looked like an abortion
Chip's
doctor.
thing, though, is he said that was a Tonight Show bit, and it wasn't. That was something Chip makes fun of. It just fucking... If they were UFC fans, Chip would have done the same dumb jokes.
Right.
That wasn't a case of, hey, let's go there and target these nerds. It was a matter of Chip is an unfunny guy and makes fun of everything and is unfunny when he does it. That's the bit of Chip.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm explaining Chip. Everybody knows that. And Chip was going to riff because there were so many interesting people there, and he riffed horribly.
I thought it was all right.
What, do you get bananas on your head? Like,
Did it over and over.
It's terrible.
Remind somebody. We'll ask him, Jim.
Yeah, because I'm in L.A. Wednesday.
Yeah, because who cares if you made fun of the
Well, he said that he
Comic-Con?
wouldn't make fun of them, but it's almost like, come
Why?
on, man. If religion
He
is
makes
fair
fun of
game,
everybody, yeah.
and everything else is fair game, somebody who shows up at a fucking public place dressed like Captain America is fair game.
There's a lot to make fun of.
Yeah, as long as you don't target them and think that you're better than they are, and they're just shit. I mean, but come on, they're no different than any other group of people. They're made fun of like every other group.
Let's go to Heath in Arizona.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You are a wonderful joke. Oh, good.
Heath?
Back to the Kate Gosselin thing, guys. I hate to reiterate, but, you know, Kate's going to be in financial doldrums after this. I can see the Playboy shooting her future, can't y'all?
Yeah.
Well, what is she going to do next, man?
I think
You
she's
think she'll
covering
go
up.
Playboy?
She's covering up some bad shit with whatever that bikini does cover up.
They'll airbrush it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They airbrush everything.
Yeah, just show her asshole open.
I love that we still use airbrush.
Oh, what's
It's a
it
guy
called?
Photoshop.
Well, Photoshop, but whatever it is, fix it, retouch.
And Rob in Florida reminds us that L.A. Reid's kid was on Super Sweet 16.
That's right.
Where did that?
Really?
I think it was one of the best episodes
Oh
too.
God, that.
Let me go to
those
Rob really
spoiled
fast.
fucking kids at their
He's gone.
Gets
Fuck,
his
but
car.
I think that was one of the better ones ever.
They're all great.
That
Because
show
they're
went
all
away,
like
right?
just snotty fucking pieces of shit. Oh,
Snotty
whatever.
pieces
They
of
really are.
Did you
Is that guy 16 or is that L.A. Reid?
Robert.
Yeah. Did Usher perform?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. At my 16th birthday party.
There's nothing going on there.
It's my birthday.
What was Usher's big song? Like, I know who he is, but I don't know one song he does.
He said, "Yeah" was a humongous song.
How's that go?
Most recently.
Yeah.
But he had a whole Confessions Part 2 was a
follow up. No.
Possibly is coming
Maybe.
out in April. We'll see. As a big summer release.
That's all he does.
Yeah.
This is Usher.
I think it's Lil Jon.
No, Lil Jon produced. Featuring Lil Jon.
Featuring. You can't have
I didn't know this was-
a song without a featuring.
Yeah.
This was massive.
Yeah.
Oh, in the club with the homies. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't know this was
What's wrong with
Usher.
the club with the homies?
I hate the club.
Why not? It's fun.
What's wrong with the club
Get
with the
out of
homies?
the club.
Where else you gonna chill with your homies at?
Yeah.
Hey, man, what's going on with
Because
you?
let me tell you, when they buy a club, but when the club is closing, there's going to be problems out front. We all know it.
He was sharing a club with his homies. It was about the diner. They were having a sandwich.
Oh, I thought you meant something else.
No, it was his favorite crackers. He's a big Club Crackers fan.
And just don't rent near the club, and you'll be all right.
I know. I just hate
Oh,
it because
sorry.
songs
Duck
about the club.
Duck Club.
Enough with your club.
You want to hear more lyrics?
Yeah.
There's no lyrics. A lot of yeahs.
That's why it's called Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see. That's the.
His Confessions album sold over 10 million copies.
Jesus.
What was the song from Confession?
This was on it. My Boo was on it, featuring Alicia Keys. You guys know My Boo?
I certainly don't.
Put on My Boo. I love that
Yeah.
song. That's like a more like love song.
They left a couple of letters off of that.
Oh, Jig.
No.
See, he's got a sensitive side too. That's what people don't understand.
Is he a rapper? Or, I thought
No,
he was
he's a singer.
Oh, he is. Okay. My boo.
That's not how the song goes.
My boo.
Yeah, well, I agree with the second half of the title. Boo.
Alicia Keys is on the track.
I don't mind this, but I hate the name. My boo.
Why is every song ruined with some of that talking shit? See,
Hey,
this is
keep
all
it
right.
straight.
This is all right.
I don't like R&B, but
A little R&B.
my boo.
But you know,
My
sometimes
boo. My boo.
Stop singing it like that.
My boo.
That's not
My
it.
boo. You're my boo. I've got a boo, and it's you. You're my boo.
Those aren't the words.
You're my boo.
Here it
Fun to
comes.
have a boo. Like you, you're my boo.
No.
Stop it!
Would you be my boo? Thanks a million.
Stop whining. Quiet.
Cock meat. Nothing but cock meat.
All right, this is I've
exactly.
had it.
I never heard that
fucking
song.
I want to sing this to Voss. You're my Jew.
my Jew.
It's a good ass album.
It's an all right
I
album.
play that when my accountant walks in. My Jew.
Or my boo if it's tax time. Boo. I give him one of these. Boo. Boo.
Is 10 million a lot? Where does that rank?
10 million is huge now.
But where's that rank?
I mean, I don't know. The ranking's all off because, like, now 10 million is a lot, but before it wasn't as much because digital downloading
digital
wasn't
download now.
taking over.
A
But
lot of people still stealing music. What's going on?
oh yeah,
It's harder, though.
Is it?
it is a little more difficult, but especially in the community, people steal music.
Well,
Just work for a radio
community
station.
you're
man.
talking about?
I haven't paid for a
Hip-hop
fucking
community.
song in
Okay.
decades.
Confessions Part 2 was another giant song off that album.
Are they both in the same one?
Yeah, I was on there. My boo.
How does Confessions Part 2 go?
Good question.
Like this is what I did again.
Yeah, Confessions Part 2. I've got a secret, and I'm going to tell you.
Not the song.
Oh, I've got a secret, and I'm going to tell you.
That's not how it goes.
2. I've heard this.
No, you haven't.
Yeah.
See,
I have.
the album came out just as he was breaking up with one of the TLC ladies. And this song is about a man who had a baby with a woman on the side, so everybody thought Usher had impregnated a woman while seeing
Left Eye?
Chili.
Was it
Chili.
Left Eye?
No. He's not going to fuck around with them crazy bitches. He was seeing Chili.
Well, those people do that.
What's those?
Why'd they change the
Those
words?
people do that a
Not
lot.
subtle at all.
They shouldn't have changed the words. I like the original version.
The original going.
Oh, I've got a secret, and I'm going to tell you.
Never heard that
That's
version.
the original.
You forgot the part 2 part.
Part 2.
All right, when we get back, I guess we got Tyra Banks coming in today.
Yeah.
Yeah, who saw that coming?
Panty party bitches.
Oh, God, I forgot.
Does she even know who we are?
She's
We
about to
beat
find
the shit out of her.
She's fitting to find out.
promoting a book.
We beat the shit out of her for years, and she's coming on our show.
The fact that she read one?
Why didn't we get the book, by the way?
Those people don't read.
It's not subtle or
It's a
charming.
pamphlet.
Why didn't we get the book, though? Maybe there's a good reveal in there or something.
The
It's not
book
an-
is
it's-
called
it's a novel.
Model Land.
Oh, okay.
It's
a young fantasy adventure novel inspired by Tyra's experience growing up in the modeling business.
I'm assuming it's in the YA section.
Young adults.
Right? Yes,
Young
Rock?
adult.
Roland just said because it was booked so late on Friday, we wouldn't have gotten him in
okay.
time.
Late in the game.
All right, fair enough.
Those people are always late.
Enough with this over-the-top racism.
Hey, yeah, when we get back, we got some terrific audio from somebody on staff that we're going to have to...
From someone on staff.
That we're going to have to play.
I'm in.
Some terrific audio.
Is it really good?
This is going to be the best hour of the show today.
Oh, no.
That's not saying much.
True,
Yeah, it's true.
True. The bar's not that high today.
Yeah, it's easy. You could crawl over it.
I'll tell you what the best hour of every show is.
10
The 10 o'clock. Yes.
Thank you.
I
Thank
did
you very
not-
much.
Wow,
I
why would you
appreciate
say that?
Can
That's
you
gonna be in a
isolate that for
promo
me?
now.
Sure. Thank you very much, Ann. I appreciate it. If we could just go to break now, that would be great.
Sirius XM, the virus.
Him got the good boy phone and him not the boy phone. Him not the boy phone and him good boy phone. Him good boy phone and him not the boy phone. Him not the boy phone and him good boy phone. Little Yimmy got him good boy phone so he can book a gig with Jalen O. And little Yimmy got him not the boy phone so he can call a tranny when he's edging all alone. And Anthony has got him good boy phone so he can get to call from Kenny early in the morning. Anthony him got his natty boy phone. You never know, Casey Anthony could try to call him a good boy phone. And him natty boy phone, natty boy phone. And him good boy phone, and good boy phone. And I'm natty boy phone, natty boy phone. And I'm good boy phone. Anthony him got him natty boy phone. Little Yimmy got him natty boy phone. Opie Hughes only got one phone. Him the only one natty creep on the show. It's a good boy phone and a natty boy phone. Natty boy phone and a good boy phone. Natty boy phone and him good boy phone. Him good boy phone in him natty boy phone.
Virus, Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hi says, you like the Black Crowes, Ant?
Nope. Never been a fan.
Really?
Never been a fan of the
What's the singer
Black
of his
Crowes.
name? Adam Duritz?
Yes.
Is he? I know a woman who's dying to fuck his brains out.
This is Chris Robinson.
Chris Robinson.
Oh, Counting Crows. Okay.
This is too, the Crows were too, bluesy, kind of, that influenced. I'm not a big fan.
Flying around and stuff, right, Ed?
No.
I like the bluesy stuff.
Yeah, I know.
And I like the bluesy influence with this band.
Yeah, I don't.
No?
No, not at all.
Even their version of Hard to Handle Now.
Hated it.
That fucking song was good, man.
Yeah, I hated that. I don't like that remedy.
You don't like remedy?
Remedy. No one says it like that. Shut up. Ugh. Him with his hippie look. Put some shoes on.
I had to take a...
I'm a bitter... I'm such a bitter person.
You kind of are.
Always yelling. I'm constantly yelling.
You kind of are.
What an asshole.
I love the Black Crowes, too. I really do. You don't like them, huh?
No.
No.
No, not really. Not a fan.
Why would you have two bands, one the Black Crows and one the Counting Crows? Wouldn't the second one go, look, Crows is already in a name.
Yeah.
Who was first?
I would say Black Crowes.
But then why would the Counting Crows go with that? Why wouldn't they just go, this Black Crow? This...
You know what was worse? Alice in Chains, Jesus Mary Chains, Jesus Jones.
Yeah.
There was... I think there was another one thrown in there, too, that just got to the... Especially when they were all pretty much at the same time, and they were new. You were like, who is this? What? Jesus, Mary, Alice in Chains, Jones? Who the fuck is playing this song?
You know, if there's another name, I mean, I don't know if you guys remember in the band, in 1974, there was a great band. The singer's name was Roger Sabbath.
You got too excited.
I know I did.
He got so excited, didn't
I just
he?
let him go with it, but I'm like, Jimmy.
Roger
You're getting
Sabbath.
worse. You're getting worse. And
Okay.
I want your top 5 bands.
Top 5 bands?
I'm trying to figure out your music taste. I
Partridge.
always thought I knew it. I know it's Alice in Chains is in there.
Yeah, Alice in Chains is in there.
I know you're not a big Stones guy. So Who maybe?
No, I do like the Who. I gotta
Beatles?
say that.
Who?
No, I wouldn't go Beatles. That's kind of like... I enjoy the Beatles, but...
Let's not make it hard.
As far as that
it doesn't
go-
have to be the top 5, but like 5 that you really
Kiss?
really like.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Sabbath?
Some of the other stuff. I
Zeppelin?
He
B-52s?
doesn't like Zeppelin, really.
No, I'm not a big
Yeah.
Zeppelin fan.
He's not a YouTube
Gregory
fan.
Hines is tap dancing
You know what
CDs?
the odd thing is, and here it is. Even growing up, music was never that big an influence on my life. I never
Yeah,
really...
but you know a lot of the... because it's moments with you. You know a lot
Yeah.
of old songs that your parents were playing in the car and shit.
Yeah, shit like that.
I think
I don't know.
But you didn't grow up with music yourself?
No, I don't think I ever literally sat down and listened. I might have the first Van Halen album that came out, throw the headphones on and
enough.
blasted that for a while. I liked Bad Company.
You weren't here
when I
for
was
the
growing up and shit.
You weren't here for the famous Unchained discussion. Were you a big Unchained fan?
I hated when that happened. Lincoln. See, I thought again. I misunderstand so much on this show. No, I wasn't.
Those people used to be in chains, Sam.
Jesus.
You're very fast thinking, racist. Very funny.
You weren't here for the Unchained discussion,
no,
which a lot of people would agree is the greatest Van Halen song. What is your favorite Van Halen song?
Oh, that's right. I listened to that though. It was
me and the Jay Moores.
It was Jay Moores, and then what? Florentine wasn't.
No, what happened
Florentine
was
talking about
stupid Eddie Trunk. And
Eddie
we
Trunk's
love this guy.
book.
We really do.
Yes.
But he was getting a little too cool with his fucking list on every band, and
With his
he didn't
picks.
have Unchained on there.
How does Unchained go? I
Unchained
just don't know
is
how
good.
it goes.
Unchained is pretty goddamn good.
Is it your best Zeppelin? Your favorite Led Zeppelin song?
Favorite Zeppelin song? You know what? I like fucking Dancing Days. I just...
How does that go? Is that Dancing Days?
No.
Dancing Days.
Whatever it is.
No, I'm
whatever
conf-
they call it.
Dance the Night Away?
Yeah, that song.
No, I'm talking about. Did I say Zeppelin? I meant
Yes.
Van Halen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus! I thought.
Oh, fuck me.
What's Unchained?
Fuck me running.
No, I meant. What's your favorite Van Halen song?
Dancing Queen by ABBA. What?
This is a good Zeppelin song.
Yeah, it's good.
Sorry, I fucked up.
Yeah, I like this.
Oh God, no.
There's some.
You don't like this one?
I'm not in love with it, but
Panama's
I
better.
can listen to it.
This is okay. Panama's much better than this.
Yeah.
Better beat.
Nah, this is all right here.
All right, just screaming. I know.
Who said that? Who are you?
Who said that?
Who are you? It's me. Who are you? Pretty girl. Drink the straw, have a margarita. Yeah, pretty girl.
Jimmy Lee Roth.
You just fucked up a great song for me.
That's every fucking one of his songs.
Pretty girl. Wow. Hey, mama. What are you doing? Chained.
You like Everybody Wants Some?
Yeah, that's a cool
I
song.
like that one. That's a good one.
Oh, you just fucked Van Halen for me.
Give me something to ride on, man.
Yeah. Motorbike. Pretty girl. Ice cream, little girl. Shut up.
That's really
I love it.
Fucking Jimmy. Fucking Jimmy. All right, so we got Van Halen. We got The Who. We got, what was the other band that Ann said? Alice in Chains.
Alice in Chains.
Peter Frampton he loves.
Who?
Obviously, you don't like Sammy Hagar or Van Halen.
No.
He did pull it off, though. Let's be honest with
I'm
each other.
trying to fucking think.
I like chicken foot.
You don't.
Turkey foot
Of course.
We're not going to get two more bands from you.
Yeah, you will. Come on, you like Sabbath?
Very difficult. I'm trying
Godsmack?
to remember. I like him, but I wouldn't put him in like my favorite. Believe me, I like him a lot.
Neil Diamond?
No.
Yeah, it could be a little
Gay. Just say
gay. All right, I was going
Could be gay.
It could be kind of more of a pussy band.
Yeah,
that's okay.
What I would like put on
The Pogues?
as far as
Dirty
not the
old
Pogues.
Yeah.
Look at Curry Collins on the sideline. We did it earlier, but
Oh,
that guy
yeah,
has
that's
no
a
business
disaster.
fucking
He's got a
playing
Hitler
football.
mustache too.
Well, no, I think
Kinda
it's just
growing
that the mustache is going gray, but the middle's still
Oh,
dark.
the middle's still
Yeah.
dark. Is that it?
Surprised he doesn't have a star on his helmet, fumbling like that. Fucking cunt.
No, I can't think of any other bands.
Yeah, it's obvious you didn't really grow up.
All right. You're right. I kind of do like. I did like fucking
Sha-na-na?
Live.
I hated those
I liked
fucking
Live.
guys.
Live?
I liked Disturbed.
Yeah, Disturbed was all right.
Disturbed,
Why did you
I
like
liked.
Live?
I don't know. Just kind of liked it.
Which one of their songs?
The placenta hits the floor.
I wasn't a big fan of that one.
What live songs do you like?
Oh, that's okay.
No. I liked I Alone.
Oh, you know what? That's a fucking
I
good
like
song,
Corrosion
man.
of Conformity. I liked them.
COC ruled.
COC. I like Rob Zombie. Yes. Like fucking Living Dead Girl is fucking great and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But Priest.
I don't know. Nah, Priest is too. I actually, you know what? If you want to go a little like '80s kind of fruity and stuff, I
wasn't.
Whoa! Let's go into the bathroom. I did like Def Leppard. During the day.
You didn't like Def Leppard, Jimmy?
Come on, pour some sugar on me.
Exactly.
Don't like that?
No, how can you? Pour some sugar on me.
No, on me.
On me.
Fucking nonsense. I like one.
Witch A Woman.
Bring it on the. Bring it on the heartache. I like. That's the only Def
That's a
Leppard
good
song I
one.
like.
Def
That's a
Leppard
good
had a
one.
lot of good songs.
Oh, I thought they were terrible. Photograph is terrible. Fucking.
What about Rocket?
I wouldn't know it.
Rocket. Yeah.
This song I like. Pour some sugar on me stinks.
I don't know.
Why? Everyone said nah.
Mary.
No.
I love this one actually. But the rest of their stuff is terrible.
No?
Unlistenable.
But Ant,
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't say the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah. I didn't like the Peppers like what they became, but early on when they were really truly funk based and that was what they called the day, that was some good shit.
And what about Metallica?
Blood, Sugar, Sex, Magic, and
Oh, I
Mother's
love that
Milk
album.
and shit like that. That was good. Yes, Metallica, of course.
Sure, there you go.
Of course. Where am I going? Of course, Metallica.
Well, now your list is too big.
Yeah,
Now I got
Get
a big
me on
list.
it.
You got a big
now,
list.
Now I would wipe Van Halen off of there.
That was your number one.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Alice in Chains would probably be the number one.
Fair.
That's a pretty good,
You got David Brent.
David
His
Brent.
song?
I like that. I like this video.
Fucking barefoot.
Yes. Hey, what's Mad Dog doing up on MSNBC?
And how's he looking younger?
I know. What's he
Hopefully
doing?
borrowing a brush.
This fucking
that stupid hairdo. Is he fucking Einstein?
This fucking place is aging the shit out of us, and there's fucking Mad Dog
That's
looking
right.
younger and younger.
E equals MC squared. I'll tell you a little bit about physics and the speed of light coming up after this break. Right away. Light won't escape from a black hole. I don't care how many people call in and try to tell me. Light isn't going to escape it. Nothing can. You'll never attain the speed of light. It's impossible. The mass of whatever you're trying to accelerate to that thing ain't going to be able to. It's going to keep getting greater in mass, and you'll never be able to work up enough energy to bring it to the speed of light. Be right back after these words.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, it's a simple thing. The faster something goes, the more mass it attains. So in order to...
Really?
Yeah. It's just
What?
something
It
Einstein
gets heavier?
came up with. Gets heavier.
How did he
Gets more
know that?
massive. And then when you reach a point where you're nearing the speed of light, it's exponential. So the mass will get so great that there's no amount of energy that could push it past that speed of light threshold.
I don't believe that. I think
Oh, right.
that's what we believe right now.
Yeah,
but
maybe.
I think our knowledge of physics is going to. I bet you the speed of light is not the fastest speed.
That could be true. I don't know. Einstein says no. A lot of other physicists say no. Other people say it won't matter because there are ways to literally bend space so you can get from point A to point B by, going maybe a few yards away from where you initially started instead of having to take that multi-million-dollar mile light year journey.
Did you see the video of the black hole sucking up that?
Let's see if I can find it.
What?
I'm going to see if I can find it.
Deja vu.
Yeah.
Well, the way. No.
Oh.
I mean, but
Well, that's why I'm asking.
personally, yeah.
All
All right, but I don't care
right,
either
we'll
way.
talk during the break.
I'm not gonna.
We'll
I'm
give
not
each
gonna-
other secret messages about
was the question?
stuff we might want to talk about on the show.
But if you want to, feel free, brother. Feel free. I'm not.
Yeah?
No,
Okay.
no. Of course. The way Kaku explained it,
Yeah.
when he was hiding from people, is you take a piece of paper and that represents space, millions of miles, and then you take the two ends and you fold them like that, and then that's the distance you cover.
See?
That's what they wormhole.
Yes.
Hi, Dr. Kaku.
He really is like a petrified Yorkie.
Yeah, I saw him on a phone. It's the worst. After we did that bit, and I walked by and I went hi, and he just didn't even look.
He doesn't know us.
He doesn't know us.
I even yelled my name and everything, and he just
Yes. You have to fold the paper because the paper with Dr. Kaku. Paper folding. I'm sorry. Oh, somebody drank in my family and hit me. Oh.
What are we talking about? That's why his hair's so white, just from fear.
He's only 28 years old.
Yes, he is petrified.
But I don't get that bending of space. You still got to bend space.
Yeah, well,
I love how they explain it. It's like a piece of paper and you just bend it, but you still have to do that.
Well, you have to bend it, but here's the thing: the theory of light and super light speed travel has been disproved, or as much as they can. The theory says that you can't work something up to that speed, but there could be a power source that could bend space much like a magnifying glass bends light, and magnetic forces can bend certain things in the atmosphere, and heat tends to bend light, things like that. That may be some kind of power source that can bend space in a certain way.
But wouldn't that change distances of things and change, if that happened, wouldn't all of a sudden say, on a small level, Jupiter be closer to Neptune or Jupiter closer to the sun, or are wormholes already there that we wouldn't have to bend?
I don't know. Yeah, exactly. If I knew, boy, would I be...
I don't know why I'm asking you.
I know.
Stephen Hawking's missed this one. Ant, what did you come up with while you were pouring a Guinness?
He's freshly shaven.
Yeah.
He must be smarter.
Yeah. Oh, hi, who are you? Oh, where's your beard hair? Oh, I used to get beaten a lot by men who drank. They would call me Smarty Pants and hit me with a Schlitz bottle.
I love petrified.
We're all,
Dr. Kaku.
we're all scared shitless of the universe, and he's just scared of dumb things.
Yeah, he's not
It
scared of the
doesn't make
universe.
sense.
No, the universe petrifies people when they think of the infinity of it, and the never-endingness, and he just person.
I'm going to be fired into space nude through the event horizon of a black hole. I'll see you tomorrow. What time? Ah! Oh, there's a person here. Help! Oh, who used to hit me? They drank and hit me with Miller Lite bottles. I was beaten. My spine was punched. Oh, Cookie. I would look for Cookie people because they didn't drink. Oh,
What the fuck, man?
I love how scared he is.
That's really funny. And they're loving Jimmy Halen, too.
Yeah, who doesn't?
Jimmy Lee Roth, excuse me. Jimmy Lee Roth rules.
The doctor's here.
I brought my pencil. Did you?
Yeah. Event Horizon.
Did you jam it in my ears while you're talking? Ah, God damn. That's fucking funny, man. Dr. Michu.
Oh, I love him,
just
but he's so scared.
Scaredy
He's so
cat.
skittish.
Just fucking.
I don't even say hi to him anymore. He walks our
Yeah.
neighborhood, Ant, and he doesn't even know who we are.
Maybe
He's
he just
been on
gets
our show
taken by
20
surprise.
times easily.
You know when you're doing something, let's say you're working on something and you're very into it and very focused, and somebody comes up and goes, hey, and you're like, like that. He's probably constantly going through stuff in his mind, physics, and he's just constantly working on something. And then when you go, Dr. Kaku, he just freaks out.
I yelled from across the street.
And
it
he
makes
just run in the opposite
No,
direction.
it makes him.
Don't hurt me.
He doesn't start running, but he starts walking a lot
little
faster.
faster?
Jimmy's seen
Yeah,
it. I don't know what the fuck it is with him.
Ant might be right, though. He might be, like, literally, he might be thinking, like, okay, the strings vibrate, but what is the last number of infinity? Hi, Dr. Kaku!
You
fuck throws him. I had it.
Yeah.
He's probably not scared. He's just mean. You dumb hunk of shit.
Yes.
I had it, and you fucked it up again.
I was 1 second away from tagging 150 years on everyone's life. Thank you, asshole.
Yes, did you have to call? I acknowledged you. I saw you. I live in your building. We heard you.
We heard you.
I'm a big fan. Get away from me, Baba Booey.
Well, you want this audio?
Yeah.
Who wouldn't?
Oh, God, yeah.
This happened on Sam's show.
What?
That
Sam has a
after
show?
thing.
Which one?
The
You know,
after
it's
show.
the one that you said was the best ever.
No, I said for me, 10 o'clock
No reason to explain. We'll
is
go
my
ahead.
favorite because I leave.
Boy, it's not like
Regardless of what I put on. Because sometimes, my friend, it is 10-10 wins.
Well, Iraq's got the clip.
I'll tell you what the
10-10
best
wins,
hour of
our
every show
listeners
is.
lose.
10 o'clock.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Wow,
I
why would you
appreciate
say
you.
that?
I pulled a fucking, I pulled a man-cow phone call that time.
You sure did.
I just
STP.
gave him a plug.
Who?
STP, yeah, I like STP. Yeah.
What band is that?
All right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't recognize it.
I'm sure Iraq has it
The
somewhere.
way you said it, I couldn't
really
quite
don't.
recognize the way you
I don't
said
know.
that. ST Stone.
ST.
With STP.
You forgot to bring in the tape about the 80s thing. Ant.
I know, I do have that. It's sitting right there in my
What
house.
happened
too.
here?
Cindy Lauper.
Oops. A little flub at the end there.
Screwing
We'll
up
offer-
the
What'd she say?
national anthem. I think she said, "Fuck America, fuck you, you suck."
He said Clithood.
And it was a faux pas.
Do you have that?
No idea.
If it's on the news, it must be a big deal.
Remembering 9/11.
So you like STP.
Yes.
And you
Yeah.
got to bring in that tape. What is the tape
Yeah,
again?
yeah.
A dumb show we did?
It's a whole show we did. It's an entire. It's two actually, 2 entire shows that we did. Air checks, where the music. It's the end of the music, and us talking, and then the beginning of the music, and then it cuts off and it goes to the end of the music, and you back selling and front selling, and us talking, and are we having a great time? And one of them was.
What was the topic?
The topic was. God, you know you're something. You know you're a horrible radio show when?
Fuck. 80s?
Yes, a child of the 80s. You know you're a child of the 80s if And then there were a bunch of people calling in, being recorded, and then played back. And at one point, you go,
No,
yes,
don't tell me.
I swear, at one
Please
point,
don't.
you go, child of the 80s, Bob from fucking Lowell. Oh, God, the phones are screwing up. Hold on. Oh, there he is. And then the tape plays. It's like, oh, God.
We weren't allowed to take live phone calls. We
We
weren't responsible enough to take live phone calls.
No.
We had to record everything.
What audio do you have from your show from Friday?
Opie has it.
Oh. Here we go. Well, let's just play this. A couple days ago, I think. I don't know. Last week.
Yeah, last week, I think.
I just don't know. She's just so used.
Okay, so this is Troy Kwan.
Troy Kwan.
Troy Kwan was on the after show with Sam and the gang.
How does he have an Asian last name, by the way?
Troy Kwan is here.
And Francine was in.
Yes, Francine stopped by to say
Yes,
hi.
so lovely and talented.
She wasn't on the air, but she came on the after show because back behind the scenes, she was doing her Francine thing, which some people call being a cock tease. And Troy did not respond well to it.
I wasn't being a cock tease. I was just rubbing my elbow on your ass.
You got her voice
Oh,
down.
she is fucking...
Troy Kwan.
Or rubbing her ass on your elbow or something
Do you
like
like
that.
you like the Francine?
You're just somebody that doesn't like girls because you're gay.
That's what she was doing.
That was her argument against Troy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sucks, man. I'm sorry. You know, I understand she has a history with the show, but she's just back there. She comes in.
Yeah.
And she's rubbing her ass. She's sitting on the chair, rubbing her ass up against me.
You didn't like that? She got
I'm not
kind of
gonna
a
fuck
fine,
her.
She got a fine ass on
It's
her.
like if I'm not going to fuck you, don't waste
How
my
do you
time.
know within the first
How do you
2
know?
seconds that you are or aren't going to
Because
fuck
I'm not
a girl?
going to deal with that.
Well,
That's why.
what do you mean deal with what? Trying to fuck a girl?
What, you think she's just teasing?
Deal
you
with the
like girls
bullshit.
that just walk up to you and say, whip it out, suck your cock? How
Well,
often do you
she
come
made-
across these girls?
Most guys don't mind when a girl rubs
rubs
their
her
ass.
ass.
Rubs a little thing. It's not that bad a thing, right?
Rudy
Troy?
Tooty, fresh and fruity.
What's the
She
matter?
made it
You know
very
you're going to have a
clear-
good day if that happens.
What happened?
She made it very clear she's looking for a man with money.
That's what really pissed
yeah,
off Troy. She walked in and said immediately she's looking to find a new boyfriend who has money. Hey, Eric, do you have money? Hey, Troy, do you have money?
Well, wouldn't you say most girls are looking for
Sure,
that?
at least
Yet
she's
they
honest.
will fuck guys that were broke in the meantime while they're searching?
Sure, but I don't know. I'm just not interested in playing the game with her.
And
you know
aren't
what I
you a
mean?
guy that's going to have money someday?
But what's the game?
Just sitting there and sucking her dumb ass.
She rubbed
You know
her
what I mean?
ass on your arm. You
But
wouldn't
I
just
just
sit there
I
and go
hate
like,
girls
oh,
like
cool.
that. I hate girls like
Oh,
that.
yeah. I like the ones that wear parkas and fucking
Yeah.
stay within 10
But
feet
you're
of
not
my
gonna-
personality.
You're not gonna fuck her. Are you gonna deal with that bullshit if you're not gonna fuck her?
Yeah, why
how
not?
how do you know?
I would take an ass rubbing.
But you don't know, first of all, that you're not going to fuck her.
Because-
Secondly, what's the harm in her rubbing her ass against your arm
and
and,
you know what
That should be
getting
the
a
new
feel?
handshake.
You know what else bothers me is every guy just kisses her ass because she's cute.
Yeah.
Every guy kisses
Oh,
her
wow.
ass.
Welcome to Earth.
Yeah, well, I don't want to have to kiss her ass.
You don't have to.
You don't have
exactly.
to. You don't
Exactly.
have
So
to.
I'm like, get the fuck
But
out of
isn't
here.
there a difference between kissing a girl's ass and telling her to get the fuck out of here?
I don't know. I just hate playing into that bullshit.
He's an extremist. He's one.
He really is one or the
There's
other.
an A or a
Anthony,
B.
you're
There's
the
no
extreme.
Can you do more Francine, please?
I don't know what this problem is because I went up to him and just rubbed my butt on his arm, and he has to be gay. He's in the bathroom, I think, having sex with men.
That's what she was saying.
Yes, that is.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Somebody was
Yeah.
listening.
Oh, I was listening to the after show. All
So you
right.
don't like the Francine?
I listen.
Well, here's how it went down on the after show a couple days ago.
I just don't know. She's just so used to guys kissing her ass that I just don't even.
So not
I don't
true.
think she just walks in.
So
she walks
not
into a
true.
place. She walked into the back room and she's like, "Oh, I need this, and do you have this for me?" And blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Like, give me gifts because I'm pretty. And I just looked
You
at her
didn't like that. That's your vibe, Francine?
That is not my vibe, you guys, and you know that.
Well, Troy,
You're used to getting what you want, and you love the attention,
I
and
think
you love when guys
you
kiss your
think
ass.
that.
She walks back there and she's like,
You
every
said it.
guy I meet wants to fuck me.
she said that.
And I looked at her, I'm like, really? Like, you're that fucking sure of yourself?
Do you want to fuck her?
I mean, I would use her whole. Do you know what I mean? But that's not saying anything.
Back to the orifice thing.
Yeah, that's not saying, like, I fuck plastic toys.
You do?
Oh,
Yes.
there it is.
Okay. And
So, like,
that's really
so-
sad.
Well, I don't give a fuck. I would use your hole as an opening to ejaculate it. That's all I would. But that's not saying anything.
Oh, Troy's an angry man.
He's just
You
so
got some
angry.
I would use your hole to ejaculate in.
I hate
and that's it.
bitches like that. I fucking hate dumb bitches like that. I'm not gonna kiss your stupid fucking ass for your dumb pussy. Fuck you.
It's right around the corner.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
Do you have an anger issue with women?
But
there,
why would
Troy?
you be mad if you don't want to fuck?
Yeah, you get really mad
because
about
here's why, Jim. She walks back. She comes back there and she goes to Eric. Do you have anything for me? Do you have any? Do you have this? Do
She
you have
was
that?
asking for gifts.
And then and I'm just like,
Well, she's poor right
like, shut the fuck
Sometimes
up.
you have to kiss the ass though to get to the
Yeah,
pussy.
you
Not
rub your
me,
dick
dude.
on her.
You've never
At this
you've never
age?
kissed a little ass. What are you 60?
Yeah.
34?
You've never kissed a little
Anthony.
ass to get some pussy.
Anthony, at this age,
It's
I
right
don't
around
give
the
a fuck.
milk lemonade around the back.
Fudge is
Chocolate's
made.
Or
Stick
fudge.
your finger in the hole.
That's right.
Out comes a Tootsie Roll.
Right.
I don't know, man.
That's
At
it.
at
I
this
know.
age, I'm not doing that, man. I'm not
Out
doing it
comes
anymore.
the chocolate choo-choo train.
That's right. That's where the duty comes from.
It's
The
fucking-
coolio.
Kids made up the greatest
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, yeah.
That is hilarious.
Ain't my mama pretty? She got meatballs on her titties, scrambled eggs between her legs. Ain't my mama pretty?
Never heard that one.
My friend Sean used to always sing that.
I love that.
I never heard that one.
Yeah.
That's great.
Rules.
Troy, you got anger issues with women? Where does it come from?
I just hate bitches, man. I really do.
You really do. You. What happened that made you hate girls like this? You're misogynistic, as they say.
I just don't want to have to kiss ass for pussy. I really don't. And you know what? Honestly, I would rather go home and jerk off in the toilet than deal with that bitch.
No. You said something else
Yeah.
in there. You'd rather. Do you really have sex with dolls? That's why we're playing this.
Plastic. No, I don't have.
Plastic dolls.
I had my old roommate used to work at an adult bookstore, and he would let us just steal whatever we wanted.
That's a nice
so
guy.
I would see masturbation toys, and I'd be like, "Oh, that looks like fun," and then I'd go home and fuck it.
Yeah.
What'd you fuck?
Fuck it.
Like, you know, fake. There was a thing called the Blue Mermaid. That was a lot of fun. It was like this nice jelly fake pussy thing. I mean, they have like the fleshlights, you know.
Oh, the fleshlight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would fuck a fake pussy.
Wait,
Yeah.
but you don't want
I
to
thought it was those old school fucking
Blow-up dolls.
blow-up dolls that look ridiculous.
With their mouth like, oh, he's yelling at the doll. I'm not going to kiss your plastic fucking ass
Yeah.
just to stick in your fucking hole. And shut your mouth. It looks stupid. It looks like you're going,
Yeah.
What was your favorite thing you had sex with from that store?
It's probably the Blue Mermaid. That was nice. It's like a real nice jelly.
Sam, look up the Blue
that's
Mermaid.
good.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Love that one.
Enough with this Cindy Lauper.
Under the sea.
But they had all this crazy
Stick
stuff.
it in her sea. The girls
This
will laugh
thing
at that
called
one.
the electro hand job, and you had like a
Electro hand job.
Yeah.
There it is.
Great.
You had sex with that?
yeah.
Oh, it looks like you're actually having sex with a mermaid.
Yeah, it's got the pussy lips.
Wow, that's great. Who'd you hang out with? Fucking Warren from 10 to midnight? You know what that floor is for? Jacking off.
Checking off.
Did you at least build a woman around that? Because there's nothing going on there. It's just a little sleeve, really.
Yeah.
That's a.
That's all you, I mean, that's all you
That's
need.
strictly quick fucking.
Yeah.
Just
That's
get it
just
over
a-
with.
That's like you say, an orifice.
Now
It's just an opening.
So do you date?
Yeah, I'm actually dating somebody right now.
Okay,
She's great.
You date a girl.
Yeah.
Now, when you go out on a, you're dating a girl now though, but this is different. When you go out on a first date with a girl,
Mm-hmm.
are you constantly looking to see if she's trying in some way fuck you over
No.
before you? Will you tell her right off the bat, like, look, I'm just looking to fuck you? Not in so many words, but because anything else is considered ass kissing, a compliment, a nice dinner. That's kissing a girl's ass, if you, in your terms.
There's a difference between kissing ass and just going out and being playful and having fun.
Well, that's
And-
what she
and
was
it's going back
I think
and
that's
forth.
what she was saying. She was doing was just being a little playful, kind of,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
didn't
sitting
interpret
on the
it as
arm of
that.
your chair, touching her ass onto the arm of your chair.
If I met a girl and she was like, "What's in this for me? What am I going to get out of this?" and that vocal about it,
Yeah.
I would never date anybody like that.
She's honest, though, at least. All women think that.
and I'm honest.
All women think that.
Wow,
Yeah, but she also
good
thought
response.
Troy might be bi-curious, at least like bisexual.
Yeah.
Like, she thought there was something in him that liked guys. I don't know if that's true.
Well, you
or
did
not.
get in bed with Ian Halpern. and that's
Yeah,
all.
he was- and they
yeah.
were naked.
There was a naked thing going on there.
Yeah.
Wow. And that was weird.
It
What
was.
was
It
your
was.
suggestion?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and I was going to get naked, and he didn't want me to get naked. So
Yeah, that's true.
That is actually a true story. Ian Halpern asked Troy to keep his underwear on because Troy wanted to get naked.
It was weird walking in
It's
there.
weird,
Remember,
man.
there was no music playing. It was just
That is
silence.
true. Yeah.
It was him and his buddy, and they're
Yeah, it
just
was
sitting there.
That weird guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not.
So I thought it'd
Forgot
be
about that guy.
I thought it'd be fun to just get completely naked in front of everybody.
A lot of this coming in. Troy is like king hipster.
got a
Like
little hipster
everyone
thing going
thinks
on.
you
Oh,
are
yeah.
total fucking like hipster trash.
What does that mean? What does a hipster mean?
You're a hipster.
Like you.
But what is that? What does that mean?
It's a guy that carries himself, thinks like you, kind of, too cool for the room kind of a thing.
Yeah, I don't really think I'm too cool for the room.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that's what-
Those are Troy's friends.
Yeah, those are like hipsters
Those are
right
your friends,
there.
dude?
No.
That's
The
what they
guy-
look like.
the white guy
the
with
guy
the
with the
fedora?
hipster hat and
Yeah.
Those are your friends?
and very trendy. You got to be a little trendy.
Definitely.
Anti-status quo.
Yeah.
Maroon shoes.
Anything that's cool to more than 5 people, you wouldn't be caught dead near or wearing because it's already fucking commercialized and sucks.
DeLorean tattoos.
Shit like that.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine. if that's the way.
Too cool for dating. Oh my God, they're saying that.
Well,
Yeah, too cool for dating.
Oh, yeah, that's Troy.
I'm dating somebody now, though.
His mohawk wig.
It's not a mohawk.
Well, I'm just reading.
I would say faux hawk.
We're just jealous you have so much fucking hair.
It's amazing hair.
Patrick in Philadelphia. Troy's bi-furious.
Pretentious asshole. His
Oh, yeah.
penis ring.
Yeah.
You got penis piercing.
What's your favorite 5 bands?
People saying Pepper Hicks is a fucking hipster.
He's the king of the hipsters. Pepper
he?
Hicks right now is the reigning virus.
I
hipster
would
king.
fucking. I don't know.
That's fake shit. He's a fake hipster, yeah.
You don't think that's real?
Nah, it's just for the radio. Just to help Ronnie out.
He's just doing a hipster gimmick.
Well, someone
Yeah.
else has to talk on that show.
You see
As opposed to who?
well. See
Troy.
Dave's video with Pepper. Was that with Pepper?
Yes, that's Pepper.
Another one where Eastside Davis
Just screams.
and perhaps falls down.
Falls down.
We've noticed a trend with all of Eastside Davis videos.
He's gotta fall down now?
Has to scream and yell at something and then fall down.
Right.
I don't know what.
It's formulaic.
Do you know the band?
It is formulaic. Hey, when something works, you go with it.
Just keep going with it. Do you know the Limousines?
Yeah. Hmm?
Do you know the song "Very Busy People"?
Yes.
They're saying that should be your theme song.
Oh shit!
Is that an insult?
It's like a hipster song, I guess, because I don't know that song. I'm down with
It's
Hits
on Alt
One.
Nation. It's a good song. That's fine.
Those
Whatever.
are your friends?
What's your favorite top 5 bands?
Top 5 bands.
Hold that, you rock.
The Beatles.
Oh, all right.
It's hipster.
Faith No More.
Oh yeah, the fake
That's
no
a
more
little
crap again. Why'd I ask this?
The Beatles are hipster.
Beatles are a little hipster.
The Beastie Boys.
Oh, yeah. That's
Um,
hipster.
Clicky.
Yeah. Clutch.
Yeah.
And
God.
the Dillinger Escape Plan.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, of course.
Hipster
That would
shit.
be on everyone's top 5.
Hipster is a marketing angle these days, and Troy has bought into it. I would say hipster is becoming like a marketable thing. Remember when Nirvana first came out and
Yes.
got popular? Every commercial looked like their videos with that weird out of focus and then in focus, depth of field, foreground, background shit that was going on. That right now, and then it got to the point where I think AARP started using it in some of their ads,
And that was
you,
it.
you knew it was done. And now hipster is kind of a thing that's going on with.
Do you wear the winter hat in summertime?
No.
Yeah, he does.
Is that a hipster thing?
No.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah.
yeah, it is. But
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
a
wear a
hipster
beanie
thing.
in the.
This is why most of those hipsters are just they're frauds, and that's their problem.
Yeah.
Like rock guys in the '80s, right? They have long hair. They were metal guys. They wanted to bang chicks.
Right.
That's who they were. Fucking like you look at thugs. The fucking rappers, their pants are down. You know what they are. They're not. I'm a fucking thug. That's how I dress.
Yeah.
Hipsters are these fucking this false. I'm not attractive. I'm kind of a nerd. It's a phony embracing
Yeah.
of nerd culture but they really think
right.
that they're smart
God, that's
and
perfect.
beautiful and important, but it's this fucking mock humility and this absolute. The whole thing is based in an absolute fraud. They're wannabe nerds, but they're not nerds, and deep down they know they're not nerds, but they think that they're really. If they look like nerds, they'll be interesting, but deep down they know they're brilliant and beautiful.
Oh, did you hit it? Did
The
Jimmy Norton
sickening,
just define
sickening.
the hipster?
But you know, some people they fit into like an artistic category. So they don't want to be a metal dude with a leather jacket, and they don't want to be a thug with pants hanging down. They like art. They like simple things. They like reading. They like being cultured in certain things.
Sure.
So I don't think, you know.
But they're frauds.
But maybe how are they frauds if they
they're
like
not-
art?
Because the majority of them, liking art is terrific.
Pointy sunglasses.
But most of them are. They're probably suburban kids. They have money, but they're trying to act broke. There's nothing worse than somebody with money
Punk rock
trying
kids
to
do
act
that.
broke.
Punk rock kids they're acting like they're squatters with a house and in the suburbs, and they'll come squat in a city and panhandle with a dog. It's because then punk rock kids fit under that same category as well.
I'm sure some of them do.
So
Troy wears glasses without prescription lenses.
Those are not mutually exclusive things.
You do? No,
Yeah, he
I've
does.
never done that.
Yes, he does.
I have prescription glasses that I never wear.
He wore just the frames the other day.
What are some of those other hipster things?
Just like you had dreadlocks the other day.
That's right.
Anyone know other hipster things? Skinny jeans is hipster?
Yeah, skinny jeans, yeah.
But I mean, you know...
Yeah, the geekiest glasses you can find,
Oh
definitely.
yeah, because I'm a nerd, man.
But see,
I'm not into looking
when
good.
when this comes
And
into
then
pop
that dumb
culture...
hat like your grandfather would wear, it's just like, doesn't really fit into it, but it's just like my granddad's hat.
Can I tell you what?
Trying so hard to
Got
look
it
like
from
they
the
put
attic.
no thought in the outfit, but
Right.
they put a lot of
Oh, my
thought
God.
in the outfit.
So,
Incredible.
Jim, what happens when all this comes into main pop culture then? Is that okay then? But was it not okay before because these kids were wearing it, but now that it's on TV commercials, now it's okay?
To me, what bothers me is that they're just trying to think that they're so humble and they're not embrace. Why don't they just be the arrogant little twats that they are? I wouldn't mind that. If you see, I'm not shitting on rich kids from Beverly Hills for being that, because that's who they are. This is a bunch of guys with money or women with money trying to act like they're just lowly, man, and they just crawled out of a box and threw a hat on, man. How do I look? I can't even tell. But
meanwhile, he knows every
they print that fucking douchey hat. Oh, is my hat tilted properly? Go fuck yourself, Henry Fonda.
Yes,
you
Henry
picked that
Fonda.
hat out so it would fit you right. You don't even need those glasses.
So what happens if they like it though? It's
we all
what they
just
want to
wanna
wear.
belong,
I didn't say it should be illegal. I'm just saying you why
No,
I
I'm
don't
not saying
like
it's legal.
them.
I'm just saying that's what they like to wear. They like to go.
It's a phony.
They like
Handlebar
to-
mustaches
so
are big
go-
right
their
now.
uniform.
In
Go
hipsters.
into
True.
Yeah, thank
Your
you.
dad's
Hope
there.
said it. It's their uniform.
It's
That's
just-
you
yeah,
just
it's just
said
like
it.
everything
Everybody
else.
has their uniform. Metal dudes have their
But they're
uniform.
trying to
But
make- hold on.
theirs is not based in
But what Jimmy's
fraudulence.
saying is, exactly.
They're-
They're making believe they don't have a uniform. That's what bothers Jimmy.
They're pretending they're nerds.
But I don't understand what's
They should
wrong with
just
going to
embrace it and go, this is
Hang
our
on.
uniform.
What's wrong with going to a secondhand store or a Salvation Army and going, you know what? I'm not going to go to Macy's and pick out all my clothes. I'm going to go to a Salvation store and pick out something from the fucking
Because they
70s that no one's ever seen before.
Because they have, first of all, because they're not doing it just that they have
be
money,
ironic.
and they're trying to act like they don't have money, and they're trying so hard to be different. So they'll probably pick something they don't like just because they think other people will think they're different. It's based in everything they do is
phony.
based in the perception of other people.
But
So
why
maybe
do you-
that's
why-
all of us.
Why
Maybe
do you
that's all
have
of
to
us.
do something that everybody's doing? Why do you go, oh,
No,
everybody's
but-
wearing this shirt,
Because
I gotta go wear
everybody-
that.
that's
But
not
everyone's
original.
doing
And you're,
that.
and you're calling me
Everybody
a
is
hipster,
doing
and you're
that.
saying
I'm
that
not
they have
calling you a
money.
hipster.
I am.
And they're saying that they have money. I am fucking broke, dude.
But the
So I don't know
majority
how-
of them have money, and you know that.
Plus,
You
they
know
go
that.
to they go to Salvation Army because all the cool kids shop at Macy's,
Yes.
but they're going to Salvation Army to be one
to
of the cool
act
kids.
like they're broke. They want to act broke. Like,
Right.
oh, I don't have any money, but meanwhile they do. Nobody really poor thinks that way. If you told people
exactly.
in most of those neighborhoods how much these guys have access to and the amount of money they spend on clothes, people would go, you fucking asshole. Like they're just trying to slum it for a little while before they go on to live their real lives.
I just don't understand why it would be a problem saying, okay, I don't want to shop at JCPenney's or I don't want to shop at the Gap or wherever. I'm going to go to a secondhand store and pick out something unique that was maybe cool
Troy,
30 years ago.
You're missing the point. It's the intent that Jimmy has a problem.
But what's wrong with trying to be different
But
than what everybody else is doing?
not trying to be different.
They're trying to be like each other.
Yeah, they're
Right,
trying.
they're not
trying to be
Which
different.
every other group
But they're
does,
starting a
whether you're
trend
heavy
that's
metal
going to be cool in
dude.
2 years. So in 2 years, people are going to be wearing this shit.
Because they kind of look down on it.
It's a fake.
I see a photographer.
Let me start telling you, I'm trying to piss badly.
Yeah, Tyra's starting to wrap up.
Okay, I'm going to pee.
From where?
The other
From
place.
Jim Howard, so she's going to come over here now.
Oh.
It's a fake. It's a fake embracing of nerd culture. That's why I don't like it, and it's a fake. I don't care what I look
So
like.
what's real nerd culture then? What is that?
People like Bill Gates was real nerds. Steve Jobs, those type of guys that were ignored in school. We all know who nerds are. Let's be honest.
Right.
They're trying to act like they're beautiful versions of that.
That actually
That would be
don't
like-
think
but
about
it would be
What
like-
they like that style of clothing?
It's okay to. That's
yes,
not,
but
that's,
just be what
that's
you
not
are.
the
understand
point.
what the problem is.
You do though, because they're being dishonest in the fucking the basic core of what they're doing. I don't care what they wear, but they're acting like they just threw it together and they're not thinking. They are thinking.
Well,
that'd be like if I
obviously
came
they
in
put
with
their outfit together. They're thinking about what they're doing, but
they're not they're trying to act like they're not thinking about what they're doing.
Call him a hipster. Just watch him go, shut up,
Yeah.
fuck you. You know, if you call a rock guy a rocker or a fucking thug guy, hey man, you're a fucking thug. You know,
Troy
like
wouldn't
that,
admit he was
they
a
would
hipster.
agree. But hipster is a bad word to hipsters.
Do you remember the fucking embarrassment
Then
when
why
Vanilla
dress like
Ice got called out for being a fucking suburban kid or whatever when he was trying to act like he came from the...
Yeah.
That's the same thing as that. It's just in reverse.
Yeah, and I don't think that I mean, he's a little bit different, but I don't think there's anything wrong with liking hip hop culture and coming from the suburbs. Just because you come
Not
from
at
the
all.
suburbs doesn't mean you can't like
It's-
hip hop.
I used to love hip hop. Nothing wrong with it at all. The problem is when you pretend you're from the inner city and you like hip hop culture. That's where the fraud.
So where are these kids? These kids are just pretending that they're nerds. That's
yes,
that,
they're
There's a lot of
trying
pretending
to
going on
they're
there.
trying to come off like they're nerds,
But maybe they don't fit into a specific category.
Sure they do.
They
This
fit
is a huge
into that category,
which is a huge
This is where
category.
they fit in then.
They would try. If you're trying too hard to be different, then you have no sense of yourself. Because you're basing on what you do.
Yeah, but you're talking about 18-year-old kids. What 18-year-old kid knows who the fuck they are?
Well, I'm just okay, but fair enough. But I'm not just talking about the 18-year-olds. I'm talking about the older ones who are in their 20s. Obviously, 18-year-olds.
We're going to go back to this topic. This
I'm going to pee. I'll be back.
Yeah.
All right.
Tyra Banks is next.
All right.
And Troy, we'll have you back on after Tyra. All right.
Sirius XM. Sirius XM. Yeah, this is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Of course it is.
And we got to get right into this. Tyra Banks in studio.
Tyra.
Hello.
Hi, Tyra.
Hi, guys.
Look how pretty Tyra
You are
is.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
She's heard it her whole life, but
I
you are
know.
so fucking hot.
Oh.
Sorry.
Thank you.
It is an XL channel.
I've not heard that my whole life.
Yes,
No?
you have. Come
No,
on.
I went
Were
the
you
very
a gangly child?
beyond.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of models were, but I was very much that. And I used to get stared at, but for the wrong reasons.
Oh, really?
Like,
Yeah.
what the hell? She has a huge forehead. Her eyes are crazy huge. No, I looked.
How does that all of a sudden work out for you? Where it's
kinda
like,
just goes,
hey, I still got kind of a forehead on me, and my eyes are still big, but everything kind of
It just kind of
fell
starts
into
to
shape.
change. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I gained 50 pounds for one, so that helped.
When did the ugly phase go? Because I'm 43 and I'm still waiting to blossom.
50 for you. No, you're still handsome.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, Luxie.
We have such a little amount of time with you. You're a very busy gal today. You wrote a book,
Yes.
and this isn't like a biography or anything. It's
No,
kind of
it's not a biography, although it's very inspired by my life.
Mhm.
Like, remember, I was 15, gangly,
Right.
insecure. My lead girl in my book, Model Land, her name is Tuki de la Creme. How about that for a name?
Tuki de la Creme.
Tuki de la Creme.
Didn't Jimmy just have one of those for dessert? Stop it. Oh, no.
Oh my God, that's a good one. No, but she's awkward, very insecure, and she gets discovered to go to this modeling school, this magical modeling school, and she doesn't know why she's there. She thinks she's actually going to be murdered while she is there.
Intrigue.
Intrigue. Ha, ha, ha.
Right.
Is there like a seedy underside to modeling though? Like, is that what kind of inspires this? It has to be like, acting and all that stuff has like a seedy underbelly to it.
Yeah, there definitely is a dark underbelly to the modeling world, and thank God I never was a victim of it or interested in it.
No.
It didn't call my name.
Did you take off pretty quickly, or did you have to go through a lot of? I know, that's why. Let me turn around like this. Hi. If you hear something smart, it was from me. Did you have to go through a lot of the auditioning and runway shows that were kind of not quite the premiere ones?
Oh, of course.
Yeah?
Like, I started off in Los Angeles, and I was in the Sunday newspaper, the $12.99 t-shirt sale.
Now, LA isn't really a good place for models, I found out.
It's okay.
Yeah?
It's a secondary market in America. New York
Yeah,
is
New
the
York is like
primary
the-
market, and LA's secondary.
Yeah.
Why don't models ever smile when they're walking down? I was at a runway show actually last night for something Barcelona. Some guy,
Justo
yeah,
Barcelona?
and they all look very attractive, but none of them smile. They just
Because it's like a fierceness.
Why is that?
I think it intimidates you into buying the clothes.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think there's some
Doesn't
kind
want
of
to take
like,
away from the clothes either, probably,
yeah,
right?
a smile kind of just makes it about her as opposed
Yeah.
to, in France, mannequin means the word model. In America, we've taken it to mean like a stiff,
Right.
inanimate thing. So that should kind of tell you that you don't want to shine too much. Although as a model, I was a cheesy ham, honey.
Were you? Did you
I
ever?
was smiling and winking and woo!
You ever fall off your shoes?
I never fell.
Never had a fall?
No, but I did have my shoelaces tied together once.
Who the hell did that?
I don't know. But it
Oh,
was in
one
a
of the
fashion
girls,
show.
little catty.
Yeah, exactly. In Model Land, I have something called Catwalk Corridor.
Mhm.
And for the models that are bitches in Model Land, they get turned into cats. And they are like subjected to have to stay in this corridor. And they're like cats with like model faces.
No, is this
All
like
right, that's very odd.
Because of the catty bitches in Model
Right.
Land. So that's what that was inspired by.
Is this like what's the? Is this for like for teenagers, for adults, or for
Yeah,
both?
So it's YA, which means young adult.
Yay.
And so, but at the same time, Twilight is YA, and I read
Right.
Twilight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah.
from young to everybody.
I've actually go out with a model. And I'm not even kidding. I know she's looking at me like, shut up.
No, I'm not.
But and this is Fashion Week, so there's so many shows.
Yeah.
That
He does a lot of them. I mean,
that she's doing, and she comes home like just disgusted and exhausted a lot of times. Did you go through that? That's the phase I was trying to like see if you went through that
Like
crap.
disgusted. What is she disgusted by? The people.
Like, yeah, the people behind the scenes tend to really be, bastards and just like, ugh.
Yeah, there's
to
a lot
deal
of fabulousness, darling, and
Fabulousness, yes.
Yeah, and they like to make the models feel very insecure and dependent on them.
Yeah, and just like treat them like, hey, put this on and shut up. Which,
so is
I
she
guess
your
it works.
woman, or is she
Yeah,
somebody you're dating?
that's how that works.
Oh, she's your
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Do you live together?
Yeah.
Wow. What agency is she with?
She's with, is it API?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's how it works.
I met one last night who I kind of liked a little bit. We did a shoot together, and she was from the Ford modeling agency.
Oh, that's
And I
a
wanted
big
to email her, and she gave me her modeling card, which had no personal information on it. I'm such a zero. Well, I call my people.
Hey, is the TV show going away now? Is it done officially?
Which one?
You're the Tyra Banks show.
The Tyra Banks show.
Are we done with that?
Any day, it should be officially over.
Oh, you already taped it, I guess, right?
Yeah. So I was finished a year ago, and then we were in a year of reruns. That was the hardest thing in my life. How do y'all do this every day?
It's a grind.
Terrible, believe me.
Hard as hell. The thing is, you guys don't have to worry about like hair and makeup and all
Yeah,
that
sometimes.
stuff.
No, you're right. We don't.
Did you cancel it, or did they cancel you, or were you done, or did they go, look, we don't want to do this anymore?
Yeah, no, it was a combination.
Okay.
It was a combination of the recession and us looking at the profits weren't so great.
Oh,
And
really?
then also I was burnt.
Now, did you take a lot of criticism on the show? Because we had noticed a lot of people would write in things like, "Hey, Tyra, it's not about you."
Yes.
Like here it is. This woman coming on today, she lost both of her arms, but we're gonna try to make her feel good and everything. And then you were like, when I was a kid, my arm went numb when I fell asleep one day, and people kind of looked and went like, "Hey, Tyra, not quite as drastic." Did
Well,
you
I
catch a
wouldn't say
lot
that
of flack
I did
for
that
that?
exact
All right,
thing.
I went to the ultimate extreme
Exactly.
there, by the way.
Don't lie.
So whenever I do anything, I try to research as much as possible. And the production company that I was with got me a coach. And the coach told me to do something called saming and to share my own stories. And that a good listener. No, not even blaming, not necessarily blaming somebody, but I'm just saying that's a technique.
Yeah.
Also, you have to realize that
I've done saming before
there's
as
like
well.
There's like a perception thing. So somebody could do that and it might not look as strong as me doing it. And that's all I'll say. But you know what I'm saying? And I don't mean somebody is a talk show host. I just mean
gotcha.
You're attacking Oprah. No, it's okay.
Oh, God, no! No, I meant you guys.
You just grabbed your arm. Please don't do this to me.
Awful.
What was the worst thing that happened to you?
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? To get somebody to share, you talk about your own. Oh, like this happened to me.
What was the worst thing that happened doing that show? What was the worst experience?
Worst?
Was there an incident or anything like that that really bothered you?
I mean, because you're doing it every day, it's hard to like say
single out like one thing.
Yeah, what was but it was definitely
I
hard.
remember
like,
something about a
producing.
banner or something.
I did like homeless. I did
the
like
homeless one
The
was
homeless
good.
one was
Yeah,
good.
where I went
when
and
you went
was
out on the
homeless.
street and was quite frankly the most attractive homeless person I ever saw on the street.
Yeah,
Oh
no
my
one-
God,
no one's
I
buying into
disagree.
Nah, no one's buying that you were homeless.
Yeah, I was a little like, well, she's a little too. Yeah, you still had a sparkle in your eye. Those homeless people just got dead eyes, lifeless eyes, like a doll's eyes.
Hey, does that homeless lady have a publicist?
And you were only out there for 2 hours, I think.
Oh.
No, we were out there for all day.
All day.
Oh
Damn.
no, I'm not saying that I lived for a
No, it
week
was
there,
part
but
of
it
the
was
show.
all day. Yeah, it was
Hey,
television.
come on, it's kind of rough to come up with ideas for shows on a daily basis too. Let's be real here.
You do look
Jesus.
very good.
Thank you.
I'm not hitting on you.
Do you guys have daughters?
Oh,
no.
Thank
No
God.
one?
Estranged. I
got
had one.
You
He
do?
does.
How old is your daughter? Oh, she's 2.
And she has, but she has there's a picture of her that is an aspiring model where she's wearing her
Let
long
me see.
little jacket.
She's
and
ugly.
She's adorable. Oh my God.
Kidding.
Little Riley's adorable.
She's very
Do you guys have sons? No children.
He has a
I have a
son.
son,
He does.
16 months old.
Oh, babies.
Babies.
They're all
Oh.
we all put off families to get our careers going to this point, Tyra.
That's right.
Yeah, what a crapshoot that was that didn't pan out.
Starting a little late, but
Yeah.
Did you write this whole book?
I did.
Okay. Is it the first thing you've ever written?
It's not the first book that I've ever written. It's the first nonfiction. I'm sorry, first fiction. Sorry, I did nonfiction like 10 years ago.
Do you like doing this more? I prefer nonfiction to write because it's just easier. Like I've never written fiction, but it's easier because it happens.
Because it just is. So it's the truth, and you write it down. Yeah, with fiction, the thing that's like amazing for me is I'd be in the library. I spend a lot of time in the library, and I'm just writing, and you just go, and I want her to fly, and then she's going to run, and then turn into a snake. And then, just like it's just...
And you can do whatever you want,
It
yeah.
just goes crazy, especially with adventure and fantasy.
We should ask her about the banner.
What is the banner?
I don't know.
Remember the banner outside the...
Aw.
Banner.
Oh, there's the picture of...
Oh my God, she looks like a little Burberry model in that gray,
Oh,
this like
Uncle
kind
Paul.
of gray trench peacoat looking fabulousness.
It's
my
adorable.
gosh.
Burberry.
Yeah.
This is really fancy here.
Yeah.
But then again, what are you
beautiful.
going to say? It's just, you have to.
they're
And
actually
the photography's all
we don't wanna do
gorgeous.
this?
look at Roland. He's clawing at the window. That
Why, you
Tyra
gotta
has
go,
to go.
Tyra?
Oh,
She's
I've
so
gotta go.
busy. She's very, very busy.
But you guys are great.
I
Thank
guess
you
we're
so
not.
much.
I guess we're not going to find out
Tyra,
about the banner. Then.
Thank you.
You're so fabulous, and I love that hat you have on, which reminds me of this hat that I had on because I love hats. Because I really, really think hats are really fabulous, and I had an experience with a hat.
That's exactly what it is.
I never heard it called saming. I like that a lot.
Saming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
there's
is good.
samers, toppers, and downers. Samers are, oh my God, me too. It's like, so say something, anything.
I like
no.
trannies.
Oh my God, I like trannies too. Say it again. That's a samer. Say it again.
I love trannies.
Oh, I can tell you love trannies because you look like a little bit of that.
Downer.
That's a downer.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And a
shit.
And
topper.
Topper.
Well, that would be
I
the
like
tranny.
I like trannies. Say it.
Okay, I like trannies.
Oh, I invented trannies. I was the tranny. Do you understand? So the best thing to be is to be a samer.
A samer because you're at least revealing something about yourself
There
as
you go.
opposed to knocking somebody else. Yeah, that
There
makes
you go.
sense.
Very good.
Okay.
Tyra, thanks so much.
Should we finish up the commercials? No. We want to keep talking.
Throw 'em in. Finish up. That way we can
Nothing on the
take
banner?
our. You and your banner.
All right. What's the name of the book there, Tyra?
The name of the book is Model Land, and it is out tomorrow.
Are you doing signings?
I am.
Where can we find? Wait, hold on.
What the hell did you just try
She
to say?
just turned and faced me. She looks
I
really
know,
good.
you're
Where can people
freaked
find
out.
out your signings?
You can find out my signings on modellandbook.com and on Model Land Facebook's page.
So if you want to meet Tyra and get a book signed, that helps a lot with sales.
Modellandbook.com, and the website is amazing. I'm so proud of it.
Very cool.
You're very
Isn't
nice.
it cool? It's like an alternate
A lot of
universe.
stuff on
Look at
there,
that.
yeah.
Tyra
Very cool.
is really hot.
Yes, you've looked.
And what are you going to
fantastic.
do next after this book?
I'm writing another one.
So it's all about books for a while?
It's about books right now and TV production and a whole bunch of other stuff. Y'all, I'm a businesswoman. I'm doing my thing, you know.
Busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Thank you guys so much.
All right. Tyra
Bye.
Banks, everyone.
SiriusXM, the Opie and Anthony Show.
Epic fail. Epic fail.
What?
We didn't ask her about the Fatty Pig Fatty banner.
Well,
She's like, what banner? Yeah, banner.
she wasn't being too mean.
No, I just wanted to ask her about it to
Yeah.
see if she even has a recollection of that. The famous Fatty Pig Fatty
And then-
banner that ended up outside her studio where she recorded the Tyra Banks show.
All right, let's
Tyra Banks.
Let's work through that then. Let's say it did happen, that you got it out, and what's the next step?
They just point and laugh at her.
And then who's going to clean up Roland's brains after he blows them out in the hallway?
Roland was.
It's not like we haven't done this before, sir.
He would have been so nerve-wracked.
Roland was out there going, yeah, I thought it was a good appearance. I thought it was a good appearance.
Yeah, yeah.
But Tyra, I asked her. I didn't say Fatty Pig Fatty, but I asked her about the sign. And I
What'd
said,
she say?
I said, do you remember a very critical banner being hung outside your TV studio?
It was on TMZ, I think, or one of those.
It was on E. On
it was
TV.
on E? Oh, okay.
But she said no, she didn't remember it, and she didn't know what we were talking about.
Oh. She is so fucking hot, by the way.
She also didn't know that we had played hours of her TV show on the air.
Oh, yeah, wow.
It filled up a lot of radio time.
Yeah, it did.
I wanted to fart so bad before she came in, I just couldn't muster one up.
That would have been good.
I wanted her to walk into a horrible fart.
Yeah.
But I couldn't do it.
What happened,
She was
though?
nice, though. She was
What happened?
nice.
She was too beautiful
She
to
was
mess
nice.
with?
I think
Too
so.
nice.
She wasn't cunty.
She was fucking beautiful.
She was pretty, but she was also...
TV doesn't do her justice.
Friendly.
In person, she is a fucking knockout.
Yeah.
I mean, she looks good on TV, obviously, but she looks even hotter in person.
Great curves.
What an ass, man.
Would you? I mean, I know you don't like the black girl, but
Yeah, because she's like barely.
she's got two black parents.
Yeah, but she's got those white features. Let's be honest here. They're not putting fucking
black girl ass.
She had a black girl ass.
girls from fucking Uganda.
But she had a
on
black
the
girl's
runway.
ass.
Look at her though.
She's so
Okay,
hot.
look. Look at her mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Pouty.
it's a very
Pouty, right?
It's a very. She has white features. She has dark skin, but her nose, her mouth, are very white person, Caucasian type features.
But she has lips like those people.
No, she has full.
Say it like that.
They're not. They're not. No, she has like full lips that
Pouty.
white people would love full lips like that, but not crazy.
She,
you know, Sudanese kind of stuff going on. You know.
I think she's embarrassed to be so tall because during the break we're like, "Wow, you're really tall." She goes, "I'm not that tall. Look at the heels I'm wearing." But her head almost hit the ceiling. She's so tall.
Yeah, she's a tall one. She's a tall drink of water.
And booty for days.
She's a tall drink of Kool-Aid.
Because those people, Sam.
She was very sexy, I thought. And she, you know what? It's if I attack somebody, it's usually a reaction to them doing something in studio that I don't like.
No, I wasn't going to attack her. I wanted to know if she even knew about it.
But
That's
she was there was something about her. I was like, she's being nice. She's selling a silly book, like
Yeah.
silly book.
me, but it's like harmless.
That's
It's not-
even worse than bringing up the banner. She's selling a silly
No,
book.
I don't even mean that to shit on it. It's just like it's like it's a little novel. It's cute.
It's a Harry Potter novel with
Yeah.
with a model.
Maybe people might love it,
Yeah, it'll find its audience.
Whatever. Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus H. Christ.
She's busty.
Oh,
She certainly is. She had a big fucking set of tits on her, right?
Well, that's what I
Is that
meant.
what
by
you meant?
busty. Yeah, I was trying to be classy.
So she had the white features, you say, right?
Yeah.
So you would definitely go there, right?
Well, she's got.
What wouldn't you do with her?
What?
Live next door to her. Speaking France.
Would you,
I probably wouldn't lick her ass.
Oh, what are you, fucking...
What are you, a communist?
Exactly. What's the matter with you? Fucking cracker crumbs all over the place.
Oh, I wonder why.
Oh, sorry.
Mr. smashed my
I
crackers.
apologize. I like to get tough once in a while. Show you who's boss.
Crackers all over the place.
Cracker smashing motherfucker.
All right.
Wow.
I guess that was... Is that her? That's
No.
Who is that one?
That's just some
Those
chick.
people seem to look alike, Sam.
No, they don't.
Oh my
Well, I got confused there, didn't I?
I don't know why.
Well, models look alike. That's what I was saying.
Well, they try to make them look the same on the runway. Yes.
She was cool. What the hell?
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
What are you going to do?
You know.
What would you do with those tits?
Wow.
Great question.
What would you do with those, Sam?
Well, I did ask if she had gotten, any people.
You ever
saying
shit about that?
Yeah.
What?
She'd always try to top the other person.
Yeah.
With her problem.
But she addressed it.
Instead of her coach.
She was nice.
She has a coach that told her to do that.
Talent coach.
What kind of dummy is that?
We've never had a coach.
No.
Must be nice. Have someone coaching you for this
I've
shit.
done a little coaching.
No, you haven't.
You teach you how to kiss.
Oh.
I taught you when you was young, Gregory. You don't remember.
No, thank God.
I was teaching you how to kiss. Started on your neck, and you ran up the apple tree.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh, it's even worse when it's a boy.
Really? It's like,
Uncle Paul's disgusting. He sure doesn't discriminate.
Yeah, you see the video of the little girl that doesn't want to be black?
Yeah, but this was like one of my stories.
What are you talking
from
about?
the past.
I had told a story.
Oh, this shit happened to you. You know, when I was watching this video, I'm like, why does this seem familiar?
Yeah.
Go
it
ahead.
was Jimmy Jackson's daughter. If you remember when I lived in California, there was this guy, Jimmy Jackson, and he used to
Colin
run
Quinn
the rent
loves
string.
Jimmy Jackson stories, by the way.
Yeah.
I have to interrupt.
Jimmy Jackson, he was a good old boy, fucking had a rent string of horses and everything, and the Marines from Camp Pendleton would show up, and he'd put them on these rent horses, and I would have to lead them up through the trails. That was my job, the little trail boss. And Jimmy was, let's just call a spade here. He would call a spade.
He sure would.
That guy was a true racist. And he'd always give the black guys that came up to rent horses the worst, most sway-backed horses out of all of them. And they were sitting there going, come on, man. And the horse is just like, I'm not fucking moving anywhere. They'd get left behind. All the other Marine guys are like, yeehaw, like running and there's
Is JJ still alive?
Jimmy Jackson, I don't know. He was like 30 back in 76.
That's
possible, sure.
It's possible.
Oh, it's very possible.
Yeah. So he had a daughter named Shyla, and Shyla was I guess about 2 years old or something, and Uncle Paul, and she had blonde hair, just very pale white fucking kid, and whenever she was doing something she shouldn't be doing, Jimmy Jackson would say, and I quote, he turned to her and go, "Uh-oh, Shyla, you're turning into a nigger. I see it right in front. Don't you see it?" And he'd get other people to go, "Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, shit, Shyla. I see it turning. You're getting darker." And she had a little speech impediment like a kid, and she would start crying and go, "I don't want to be a nigger." and everyone thought it was the funniest fucking thing ever. And apparently I saw this video and was like, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
And the father in this just being a fucking, what an asshole.
Of course.
But yeah, it brought back fond memories.
Well, let's play it. The video's everywhere. It's
Yeah.
pretty much a viral video, but here's the audio of it.
I don't want to turn black.
What?
I don't want to turn black.
Why don't you want to turn black?
And I don't want to.
But what'll happen? What's the difference?
And I don't want to be black.
You will still be able to wear the same clothes. You'll have the same toys. You'll still play with Yo-Yo. You'll still live here with us.
When I can't ride my bike.
You can ride your bike.
You can ride anyone else's, too.
You can be our little black bike rider.
Stealing them.
Listen, all little girls, when they turn 4, they turn just a little bit black. You're not gonna be like all the way black. You'll be like brown, like Daddy's sweater.
Like brown?
Like an M&M.
The M&M?
Yeah, like, you know when we go to the store and you buy the M&Ms and they're all the different colors?
Oh, yeah.
You're just going to be like a brown M&M. You're not going to be like all the way like black, like the sky dark black. Not like that. Just like chocolate. Do you want to be chocolate? That'll be fun? No, but you're going to be all the way black. So that's...
No.
Yeah.
Father's hateable.
Yeah.
Well, he really is hateable.
Yeah, what's he doing?
He's just a fucking
douchebag trying to get a viral video.
He's hateable.
I think it worked.
Did it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
How many
This thing's
hits does he
everywhere.
have?
Yeah, this.
Is he just getting death threats, though?
I don't know.
Well, it's just
Little
it's-
girl doesn't want to be black.
He's
That's
just-
the title. I wonder what's in
But
it.
if he told her blue, she'd just say the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
How many views does that asshole have?
And he should have went all in and said the N-word. What the fuck, you know? Mr. Brave Man.
70,000, but that's just on Bright.
No, that's, there's many,
Oh, okay.
many different versions of the fucking video out there.
Yes.
You saw the black woman on Google Earth Ant by now?
Oh, yeah.
Out of Miami?
Yeah, you know what she was doing? She was washing.
What do you mean
herself.
she was washing?
Well, I read a few of the comments, and apparently down there, a lot of these women that are from the islands, and
Little
whatnot,
Haiti, they're saying?
yeah,
That area of
they,
Miami?
They go out naked early in the morning and take jugs of water and like wash their pussies and shit, and then back in the house.
Why, they don't have showers?
I have no idea what the motive is behind this, but I hear that that's how they wash.
they wash that way because it's their culture, or is it because they're poor?
I don't know. He wouldn't
Because
even.
even if you're poor, you can find a better way to wash yourself.
I wouldn't even hazard to speculate. All I know is.
Does anyone know?
She,
Did you see this, Jimmy, on Google Earth?
Didn't know.
They
Well, a lot of
captured
people
her-
Oh,
say
the naked
that-
lady, yeah.
A lot of people in the comments said they live down there and see this every morning.
Really?
They just see these black women. They go
Why
out.
would they go in their backyard?
And I think that kind of was her side backyard. She
Oh.
really didn't have a backyard. It was kind of looked like a corner or something. I don't know, but yeah, I think it might be kind of a thing that they do.
Click the map. Click the map. So the Google Earth coming down the street, you're checking out this address, and there she is
And there
naked with
she
a
is.
jug of water.
See, and she's got a big bowl thing in front of her, like a
Right.
base or a barbecue thing. I don't know what the fuck it is.
This thing's everywhere too today.
Let's see it. Zoom up. Oh, it's moving.
Yeah. Kind of made a nice GF for us. And then she's bending over.
Yeah, because she's got wash her ass.
Jeez.
She's digging in there deep. Those Google things, man.
I guess they censored it. This guy captured it.
Yeah, they censored it, but it's there. It's now out there. It's everywhere.
But
But
now if you check out that address, I think there's red bars or they blurred her. There's a couple.
But it doesn't matter. A camera went around for Google, snapped a picture of a woman naked, and now it's out there on the internet. Of course, she was outside.
She was outside.
Now,
yeah.
now that is obviously the tipping point there, where it's like, all right, it's her fault.
She seems,
but it does seem to be if something's going on, you don't know if that car is going to come past your house, take a picture, and fuck you over somehow.
Well, again, if you're doing something outside, as they say, you don't have a reasonable expectation of privacy.
Well, this is true.
But maybe the car of a young lady.
Oh, what if there's a car out there that
A car
in
of
front
a young
your
lady,
house?
and your wife's at work or something.
Well, then you're
Right.
being dishonest. You can't be mad at people. Hey, they're going to catch me being deceitful. Too bad for you. Don't be deceitful. Now, I'm just saying that would be their argument.
Mm-hmm.
I'm deceitful, so I'm okay with it.
So I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
That lady likes bike tires too, huh? A lot of bike tires.
What about through a window of your house?
I don't know if that's happened yet.
I don't either.
Yeah, that
but
might be a little
Maybe they
harder.
look. Oh yeah, that's
like
that's.
if she was inside the house and that door
Oh.
was open, you'd still see.
She's
she
awful.
Is a fucking disaster.
She really is bad.
It's terrible.
Mess. Just fucking scrubbing out
I don't
that
see the-
stank hole.
This looks like. I mean, there's a street right there, and that doesn't look like it's our backyard.
Who knows? It doesn't even look
Yeah,
like a
she's
yard.
way out in the street. Fuck that. You know what? That she has no right to expect privacy there. She's outdoors.
She was waiting for the Google truck.
Of course she was. Motherfucking Google truck.
Yeah, look at me, motherfucker.
George in South
She's
Carolina
naked getting ice cream.
wants to explain what's going on, Ed.
Oh, okay.
All right, George knows. Go ahead, George.
Hey, I think she's putting flea dip on that thing, and she can't do it in the house because it'll stank up the house.
Jesus, George.
You know, with the accent and everything, it's just, it's uncanny.
Sorry about that.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Reasonable expectation of privacy, yeah. But there is just something odd about that.
Isn't there a site dedicated to all the shit they've caught on Google Earth?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
Street View?
Yeah, pictures. that.
They get a lot of hookers, I hear.
Oh, really?
A lot of hookers. Could you find that site real fast? I don't.
Real fast. Look who's
All right,
working the computer.
Did you find that site by Thursday?
Oh, look, he doesn't like that. Sam is a guy that just likes compliments.
Yeah.
That's it. The second you insult Sam, boy, does he just go.
Who likes insults?
Well,
I've never met anyone.
It's
Everybody in this room is a guy who just likes
Yeah,
compliments.
but you
Maybe you
probably.
got a point.
I bet when he was a kid, his mother said he was a wonderful Googler.
Yes.
You Google better than all the other boys.
Did she say that, Sam?
Yes, she did.
She did,
If,
right?
if
Yeah.
we could stop, you would realize the website's been up for a few minutes now. We could look
My
at
Sam Googles like nobody's business. I'll bet
Yes.
you she would brag to the other moms like that, and they'll be like, "All right,
Yes.
this fucking kid sucks."
Do you know, I honestly do believe that your mother giving you so much adulation, love, and support growing up, you take criticism, then I'll say a little worse than other people do.
Yeah, but it's also because when I take criticism, I take it seriously and I try to improve myself afterwards.
When did that
You
ever
haven't
happen?
yet.
Well, that's why I said try. But I mean, my mom's not the only one who gives me adulation. Just today, you were giving me quite a bit of adulation.
That was a complete misquote, and I will be fucking hiring an attorney if you use that to promote your
I
program.
believe that will be on the promo.
It was completely taken out of context.
I meant what my favorite hour of the show.
It inflated my ego.
Being at a certain time that I leave this building. And that was my favorite time.
Not what you
said.
said.
Not what comes on after this show at a certain time.
I heard what you said.
You picked the worst website for the Google Street View best of.
It's called Street View Fun.
No, but that's not the one I saw. This isn't
He's
fun.
yelling
Oh
at
my
you.
God.
I want to see the prostitutes. They
He
have
just yelled at you.
prostitutes on the side of the road. Who's got that link? We all saw it.
Last time you asked for a link, it didn't exist.
No, the black hole thing doesn't exist.
Oh, the link
Sorry.
that doesn't exist. That's it. Sam's got an answer for everything.
Sure does. It's the internet's fault.
Yeah.
My Sam Googles like nobody's business.
Google wasn't
It's
around then.
amazing how my son Googles.
He's going to be the world's greatest Googler.
Yes.
There's no such thing as that. They don't have a comparison.
Are you on Google Sightseeing?
Dare you?
No.
No, well, how about we try that one?
Google Sightseeing?
Because the listeners are always right.
You know what Sam's terrible at with Googling?
Radio, Google, hair trimming, talking, being a friend.
He's terrible at
You're not a good friend,
picking keywords. Like he types in
I
things
found
and
the
it's like,
website.
well, of course
No,
you
you
did.
didn't.
This
How
is-
long?
You just said
how
Google
long have we been
Sightseeing.
going?
Exactly.
How long have we been
I
going
told you
on
to
this?
do that. You didn't find it.
No.
That's
Right.
right. Yeah, Opie had to direct you.
I
Yes.
told you.
What would you have typed in?
Google
My
Sightseeing.
Sam Googles.
The best.
My Sam Googles the way Ted Williams played baseball.
You know, people have an idea what your mom's about. You want to hear this, Sam?
Yeah,
Probably
I do.
not.
No, I
Go ahead, John.
Because I
This,
prefer
I think it's
insults
very
to
accurate.
compliments.
No, Jimmy's going to like this one. This is very accurate. Go ahead, John.
Sam was a kid that always got the trophy when he was younger from his mom, no matter how bad he did.
That's right.
Did your mom
Yeah,
make special
yeah.
trophies for you?
My mom never.
When your team lost?
My mom never made a trophy in her life.
Were you always the MVP?
I don't even know what this Google Sightseeing thing is.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're terrible at Google. We all know that, but Mother didn't know that.
Mother didn't know. Mother
Yes.
was under the impression you're the best Googler ever.
My Sam is going to be the best Googler in the whole wide universe. She wouldn't even say a word.
It wasn't
World.
around.
Exactly. That's what was so odd about her.
Did
She
you-
didn't know what Googler was. Back then it meant giving blowjobs to strangers.
Did you try gecoolplaces.com yet?
No, I'm looking at Google Sightseeing.
Oh, fuck with that. Who told you that one?
You. GE Cool Places?
That's the one.
Okay.
GE Cool Places.
Yeah, everyone knows.
Let's see. Uh-oh. I don't know.
See?
That doesn't
Perfect.
look very good.
No, it doesn't at all.
How about you do this? Go to Google. Go to basic Google.
Yeah.
Right? And pop in
Oh, here we go.
Google
Prostitutes.
Street View
Prostitutes.
prostitutes.
Perfect.
All right?
Print.
Now go to images. Don't even fucking click.
Look at
There
what
you
we
go.
found. Looky
Thank
here.
you.
Looky
Thank
here.
you.
Attaboy, Aunt.
That's how you
Looky,
Google.
looky.
But you didn't ask for prostitutes. You asked for a website dedicated to Google Street
No,
View.
no, fuck the website. When we're
He wanted
whenever we're looking for
prostitutes.
when we're looking for pictures of things, go right to images. When we're looking for websites, stay on web.
Now show us the prostitutes that they caught on Street View.
Ah, look at that.
Look
See?
at that, Jimmy.
Now that's
Looky,
fucking
looky.
great. Look at that. They're
Huh?
just naked walking around the streets waiting for a dirty
But are
dick.
you sure they're hookers and not
Yes!
Yes.
not beach girls?
Beach girls.
Girls don't
The
dress
Them
fuck is that?
motherfuckers might be going to beaches.
Yeah, they're going to the beach with fucking stiletto heels and cum
Oh,
dripping down
okay.
their fucking thighs.
All right, give us another one. Because maybe they're beach girls. You know,
Yeah,
Jimmy
yeah,
might
yeah.
have a point.
Yeah.
Is that a
All
beach
right,
girl?
is there a beach girl looking for a ride
Yeah,
to the
she's saying,
beach?
she's saying, look, which way is the beach? I'm lost.
That's fucking hot hooker right there.
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah. Of course would I.
All right, let's go to the next.
Come on, more hookers.
She's looking, yeah.
How about this one?
Ah, there's something happening
She's fucking,
there.
there's a lady,
right
she works
there.
there in that food and drink place. She's on break.
Could. She could.
Oh, that's not a prostitute?
No.
All right, what about
Skirt could be
this one?
lifted. Ah, yeah.
What about this one?
That's young runaway material.
She's not a prostitute.
What? Yes, she is.
No, she works for the Department of Transportation, and she's about to flag traffic and stop it.
She's on the side of the road with a drink cup. She's wearing the shortest fucking skirt or shorts I could see.
It's hot.
A turquoise
And high
blue
heels,
little
middle
top.
summer, right.
High
Sure.
heels, all legs showing.
That's not a hitchhiking outfit there, Jimmy.
No.
She works for the Department of Transportation. She was fired for dressing improperly on the job and drinking beverages.
Yes.
Yes.
And all her possessions are in that bag
You know
behind
what?
her.
And we're going to find just one that is a prostitute.
one prostitute.
All right, so far Jimmy might be correct.
I thought hookers were supposed to be skanky. They're kind of hot on these.
Why is Sam moving past some really good pictures?
Because even when the photos are there, Opie, he has no real.
What's wrong with the one
No
right
real
next to the one we
clue.
just saw?
Okay.
That's true. There's a hot
Yeah,
one with a
look
great
at
ass
that.
right by the beach. You can see the sand starting across the street. That's sand.
That looks like there isn't a beach within 1,000 miles of that area. They're in the desert.
They're beach girls. They are.
What would you say about the fucking way her panties are up her asshole?
That's her bathing suit for the beach. She's
I
probably
don't
going to
see
ask this gentleman in the car if he has a towel. Could we have a lift to the beach? Somebody stole our beach chairs.
All right, well, we're going to find one.
I don't think so.
Which one you want to check out next?
Anyone
I
you
don't
want.
care.
They have no
Anyone.
hookers on this side.
There's no hookers, apparently, Jim says.
That's right.
What about...
Oh,
What about
yeah.
This one doesn't even have bottoms on.
No, she's pretty much nude.
Yeah, more beach girls. They're
More
just in
beach
bikinis.
girls.
Yeah.
How come they're on a street where there's a giant tree? I don't see a beach anywhere.
Well, they have to get
That's
to
not
the
a
beach.
palm
They don't live
tree,
on the
Jimmy.
beach.
Oh, okay.
It's a regular tree.
What are they just fucking materialize on the beach like apparitions?
I don't know.
What do you think they did? They folded the distance between the projects and the beach, and they wormholed to the beach. Hookers, where? Oh, hi, hookers. I know. Hi, little people.
He's so
Cookie
scared.
people.
Why is he frightened? That's not a good one.
Yeah.
No, Sam. We're just going to start
Girls
getting.
not wearing any pants.
Girls, pretty girls.
That's
She's a fairy.
she's dressed like a stripper.
She's a
Jimmy.
magical
no one goes
fairy.
to the beach like that.
Wow.
She has
yeah.
wings.
She was magical. I'm looking at a picture of a girl through a window, yeah, from Google. And her tits are hanging out.
No.
Yeah. That's what happens.
That's impossible.
That's what happens.
Get a good one, Sam.
That's what.
Keep getting good
Come on,
ones.
Sam. You really do.
Sam, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you
This is
doing?
a good one.
Yeah.
Sam.
Just
All right.
pictures of the
Sam.
same thing over and over again.
Sam.
Yes, you're not even looking at my computer.
We talked a lot about music today.
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
And Danny found something terrific that I want to play for
Better.
you. today.
Ooh.
Metallica and Stevie Wonder getting together for a little mashup.
What? Okay, it's Isn't She Lovely with Sad But True.
I don't
know. No.
I don't know.
Mom.
Want to play this?
Mom.
Jimmy, when are you going to be in Tampa?
Thank you, Gregorio. I will be there September 29th through October the 1st at the Tampa Improv. And I'll be on Leno this Wednesday night doing my piece for Fashion Week. It's the longest shoot I've done for them, 4 days.
Jesus.
A lot of hours. So hopefully it will go well.
We
And I'm sorry, on Thursday I'm doing G4.
Oh wow.
Attack of the Show.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never watched it. I heard it's really good. The host is supposed to be very good.
Try Secrets of Google Earth. Sam, did you try that one yet? And that's on YouTube too.
Well, what do you want? A video, a picture, or a website?
That's up to you.
Ah, see? Now it's your call.
It's your call. What are you going to do? What does Sam do?
Oh, I got to see a video here. Mini riot in downtown Minneapolis caught on video after a dance party in downtown Minneapolis Saturday night, causing wild scenes on busy streets. Let's see the video.
Yeah, it's probably just a bunch of people dancing. Probably a bunch of people in bobby socks.
Oh, well, look at that. Yeah. Oh, boy. Well, isn't that a shame?
These secrets suck, Sam.
There's no secrets.
Where are the secrets?
Yeah.
There are no secrets.
It was a pyramid.
What are the,
This is fucking horrendous.
secrets.
Boy, these young teens or whatever you want to call them.
Is that what they're calling them, young teens?
Well, they're not saying who they are, where they're from. But they are getting raucous. A lot of fighting, a lot of chair throwing, a lot of bullshit. Oh, I love the comments. Nothing beats the comments after watching a video like that of a flash mob or some teens gone wild.
Are they calling them teens?
No, they called them something else in the comments section.
First
Tell you
graders.
that much. Wow. And numerous times. They get very creative in the comments sections.
Yep.
So that was...
Well, why don't we leave with the Stevie Wonder Metallica thing? Did you get it right, Sam?
I have no idea. I just threw out
Sad But
two
True
songs.
and...
Isn't She Lovely?
No idea.
That seems impossible.
It really does.
Okay. It has to be Enter Sandman with something.
Enter Sandman, and you can feel it all over.
Wait, what's his big bong bong chicka bong chicka bong bong chong chicka bong bong chong chicka bong bong? What song is that?
Oh, what about the one with the fucking talking about the?
Maybe Fade to Black
for the city.
Yeah,
just enough for the city. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just enough for the city. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Superstitious.
That's I'm sorry, Superstitious is what I was doing.
I'm doing Superstitious, and I'm doing Enter Sandman.
Could be that one. Oh wow, that's a new technique. A guy with a whip and a chair is actually trying to control the crowd. Thank you. Good night. That is sad but true. It's a sad but true.
Oh, fuck. What's the one for Stevie? Wait, did you know the answer to this?
No, I swear to you.
What's your Stevie song?
I said sad but true and Isn't She Lovely? The first one.
Fuck, okay. I'm out.
Okay.
You're still in.
Very superstitious.
Superstitious.
Fuck, but I didn't get the fucking Savage
No. We both get partial credit.
Shit. Yeah. I said that.
No, you didn't.
I did.
We're going to play this. It's pretty cool, actually, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yes.
Very superstitious. Writings on the wall. Very superstitious. Letters about to fall. 13-month-old baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck. You got things in your past. When you believe in things that you don't understand, and you suffer. Superstition is the way. devil's on its way. 13 months old baby,
I'll tell you what the best hour of every show is.
10
10 o'clock. Yes.
Thank you.
I
Thank you very
didn't-
much.
Wow,
I
why would you
appreciate
say
you.
that?
The Opie and Anthony Show on the Virus, Sirius XM. The Virus, Sirius XM.
Hey, hey, hey!
And now, the Opie and Anthony Show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
We're all still here. It's After Opie and Anthony Live, and I'm Sam Roberts. The boys have left. Opie, Anthony, Jim, they're all gone. They were out of here before that song was even over. The, what was it? Stevie Wonder Metallica mashup that we ended with. Yeah, they didn't even wait for the end of the song. They were out of here. That's just a ploy is what they do. For those of you who haven't figured it out yet, and if you haven't, I don't know where you've been, but Opie sees a 4-minute song sitting in front of him, and he realizes that means everybody gets to go home 4 minutes earlier. Yay!
I do have to say, though, it was nice of Ant to plug how much he loves the 10 o'clock hour again before he left.
Well, I was going to say, this is great news right now. That music means great things for Anthony. Even more exciting than getting to leave early because of the song they played. Ant now gets to listen to his very favorite part of the show. Now, I mean, we've heard him reference the after show before. You know, sure he'll take, you know, he'll take jabs here and there. Poke fun is what I call it. Without really meaning it, you know what I mean? The way kind of your big brother or best friend might. But he always knows the details of what happened. And today on the show, not this show, the Opie and Anthony show, he really let his feelings be known about the after show. I think he went back and claimed that he didn't really mean it. Pips, the Run of Fez intern, did you hear it?
I didn't hear it, but I'm just laughing at the idea of him trashing the show, or...
No.
No, he didn't?
Let me find a pair of headphones, because, Pips, I want you to hear this. Because this is what I'm aiming at. Just in case there's anybody out there who didn't hear it, it was very nice today. Anthony, from the Opie and Anthony show. Legendary broadcaster. I mean, this is a top-tier morning show, and Anthony's name is in the title. So this is Anthony and his opinions of this after Opie and Anthony Live.
I'll tell you what the best hour of every show is.
10
10 o'clock. Yes.
Thank you.
I
Thank you
didn't-
very much.
Wow.
All right, I
Say
mean,
that.
what else is there to say, Pips?
I don't know, man. It sounded kind of sarcastic.
No. Eric, was there? Tell me this.
No,
Eric,
it was very sincere that he loved the 10 a.m. hour.
he said he loved it. Paul, you were on the phones today, right?
Oh, absolutely. He loves the 10 o'clock hour.
That's what he said, Pips.
But why? What's his reasoning?
I guess he just likes to listen to
He
it.
didn't say why.
Well,
You're
I mean,
just
what,
assuming.
why would
No, he
I'm not a
followed up with
guy
saying why.
like Pips. I'm not a guy who sits there and needs his ego stroked, who's just looking for more compliments. And by the way, how do you think I look today? Do I look good?
I'm a guy. I'm not supposed to tell
But I
you if you
mean, I
good.
look all right, right?
You're not
Anyway,
ugly.
I'm not always looking for compliments.
It's a very nice shirt you're
Thank
wearing.
you so much, Eric. I'm not always looking for compliments. Paul, you find this entertaining, right?
Of course.
Thank you, Paul. I'm not always looking for compliments everywhere I go, so I'm not going to sit there and...
Sam, have you lost weight?
Thank you, Eric. Thank you for noticing. I have been running a little more and watching what I eat, but that's besides the point. What I was saying, Pips, is I'm not somebody who's always looking to get compliments.
Right.
But, so I'm not going to sit there when Ant says that his favorite part of his own show is the after show. I'm not going to sit there and say, why? What do you like about it? What? I'm going to be, you know, a gentleman. I'm going to accept the compliment and move on. As a matter of fact, Eric, why don't we hear that clip again? Why don't we play it one more time?
I'll tell you what the best hour of every show is.
10
10 o'clock. Yes.
Thank you.
I
Thank you
didn't-
very much.
Wow,
I
why would you
appreciate
say
you.
that?
See what I mean?
I'm just going to throw it out there. Maybe, just maybe.
Okay, Pips, the Ron and Fez intern.
He just likes 10 o'clock because he's not here. He left already.
I don't see that as a possibility.
saying that.
Why you got to rain on his parade?
That doesn't even make sense to me because Ant loves to broadcast. And so he's probably thinking to himself, as much as I've loved each and every show that I've done, and as much of a good time as I've had doing them, I actually like listening to the after show even more, which to me is just such an honor to hear. You
But
know?
you don't stroke your ego. You're not one of those guys.
I'm not a guy who's here to stroke my
Not at
ego.
all.
Well, apparently he doesn't have to.
Yeah, I mean, people are here to compliment me, but that's not something I'm here to point out.
Well, maybe we need to hear it again.
I mean, in case somebody didn't hear it, you're
Just
the
in case-
producer.
in case you missed it, here
All right,
it is.
Eric, the producer, wants to make sure everybody heard it. Let's make sure everybody heard it.
I'll tell you what the best hour of every show is.
10
10 o'clock. Yes.
Thank you.
I
Thank you
didn't-
very much.
Wow,
I
why would you
appreciate
say
you.
that?
I don't know why he said it, Opie. I guess it's because it's true. I mean, that's the only
Well,
explanation.
what happened after that clip? Where's the aftermath of that?
Well, then they went on for hours. I mean, it's a long show.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? We can't play. This is after Opie and Anthony Live.
I
We
think
can't
they
just-
went on to Troy after that.
Okay.
Yeah, they did something with Troy about how they, I don't know what they did, but all I remember off the top of my head is them talking about how much they liked this show. So, I have to say thank you to Anthony, and at the same time, you're welcome to Anthony for giving him all this, and you're welcome to all of you.
Well, you know what's nice, because he gives you that nice compliment that he likes listening to your hour here, but he was also the one that gave you permission to do whatever you want.
He did?
Yeah.
Do you have any proof?
Yeah, take a listen to this.
The Sam Roberts show can do whatever it wants.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't care.
That's great. And he gave me that permission. He gave me the rope to do what I wish with it.
He said the Sam Roberts show. Is this a different show? Is this a show I never heard of before? Because I know this is the after show.
Every show is the Sam Roberts show.
Every show the Sam Roberts show?
Well, I mean, I think it's just his. The show's technically called After Opie and Anthony Live, but a lot of kids, like your age, like when they're just hanging out, they go, "Oh, you mean Sam Roberts?
Oh,
the Sam Roberts show. Yeah, that's kind of like the kind of cool abbreviation type of thing. That's kind of what the young people are saying in the streets right now.
I'm with the young people. I'm on the streets. I've not heard that once.
Well, maybe you hang out with like geeks or something. I don't know if you hang out with nerds, but I know
at all. Not
You
at
apparently
all.
haven't been paying attention.
I guess I haven't.
Because I mean, I don't know if you heard last week. I mean, Zack Ryder was on the show. So, I mean, I know that there's a big buzz in that sort of whole... I mean, I know what the kids are saying, okay? I work on Hits 1. Hello?
You do work on Hits 1. I'll give you that.
And that's what the kids are listening to, am I right?
You're right.
You're all just sitting there hanging out, listening to Lady Gaga and whatnot. Adele, I know. You know what I mean? And just because, and I liked it. Aunt said such nice things about me. I don't know why you have to try to tear me down.
I'm not trying to tear you down.
I mean,
I'm just very surprised that he would say something like that. I'm looking.
Why
into
would
it
you
more
be surprised?
detailed.
Why would you be surprised?
Why
I mean,
would
a
I
lot
be
of people are a
surprised?
fan of the after show.
Yeah, no, I love the show. I think it's a great show.
So then why so surprised when Anthony talks about how great it is?
Because they trashed you before that. Not that day.
Think about it. Like, Ant likes Fios, right?
Okay.
So he sits there and talks about how great Fios is.
Yeah.
Ant likes this show, so he sits there talking about how great it is.
He gets into detail about Fios. He will give you an hour on
Well, again, I
Fios.
didn't want to rely too heavily on the clips. We could have gone
Sam,
on and on with the... Yes,
his
Eric.
love for this show might be as much as his love for his guns.
It seemed that way to me,
It
listening
did.
to that clip. It seemed that way. I mean, again, I'm not the type of guy to go on and on and on when
Yeah.
somebody, says nice things about me. I like to just let it sit there and then move on.
It's been a couple minutes. Maybe some people haven't heard it.
I'll tell you this, Eric. I've heard that a new audience gets picked up every 30 seconds. So maybe it is important that we play the clip to bring everybody on board with what we're talking about. Go ahead and roll it.
I'll tell you what the best hour of every show is.
10
The 10 o'clock. Yes.
Thank you.
I
Thank you
didn't
very
know.
much.
Wow,
I
why would you
appreciate
say
you
that?
saying- Well, there you go. Pips, I mean...
I must be crazy. You know
You
what, Sam?
must
You're right.
be.
I'm crazy.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
All right. Well, hopefully you can get your head together for
Yeah.
Ron and Fez today, because
I
I know
hope so.
they're relying on you.
Yeah.
Do you guys have new interns coming in?
I think maybe tomorrow.
Eric, do we have interns in tomorrow?
I believe one starts tomorrow.
We're gonna have an intern in here tomorrow,
and then we're waiting on one more. They're waiting. He didn't fill out the papers in time, so we
Oh
gotta
my
wait a few
God.
days.
Why would you pick him? You couldn't even fill out the papers.
We have.
I didn't pick him. Oh, all right.
Oh boy, who picked him?
Other people.
Oh my gosh, you can't even say who they are. You've got corporate on me, Eric.
You want to hear that clip again, Sam?
No, we're done with the
Okay.
clip. People get it by now, but we're actually gonna. Oh, and that's it. We have two interns.
Yeah, for this semester we have two interns.
Except one of them hasn't filled out the paperwork yet.
Yeah, we're just waiting, I guess, on a background check. So.
Oh
Jesus! Oh no, this can't be good. Wow, so there's going to be an intern here tomorrow. What can we have him like do whatever we want and do crazy stunts and throw him down flights of stairs and whatnot?
Well, we can't throw him.
Okay.
We can't do things to him physically.
Like pull out his arm hairs and stuff like that.
Well, that's within reason. Depending on how he feels on the air at that particular point.
Hey, we got this new bit called pulling out arm hairs.
Yeah, but they'll be here to assist in the daily operations of the show, both on air and behind the scenes.
Oh my God, this is going to be so exciting. Well, Eric, today was a big day for the show. Tomorrow's, I think, going to be even bigger with the return of interns, because last time we had interns was December, wasn't it?
Right before Christmas.
This is 9 months in the making. I mean, this is going to be big, and as much as O&A have complained about not having interns, they're going to be complaining about something else tomorrow, but it won't be the intern thing.
They might be complaining about this show.
I mean, that would be very strange to people, I feel like, because then it's like, well, which one do we take? Are they going to complain about it, or are they going to love it? Because today, all Ant was doing was sitting here all day singing the praises of the after show.
Well, we do have a new audience in case you need to refresh their memory.
For a minute, I wanted to be like, Ant, like, I understand how much you like the after show, but you got to do your own show too, man. There's listeners for Opie and Anthony that want to hear not just, play the clip so everybody's on board.
Hour of every show is 10 o'clock. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Wow,
I appreciate you. That? I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Read it and weep, Pips. Read it and weep.
I don't know what I'm talking about, Sam.
You obviously don't.
I have no
After
idea.
hearing the clip.
After hearing the clip, I must be crazy.
37 times. Yeah. Do you get it now?
I think I got it.
Okay, good. Fantastic, because the last thing I wanted to do was play the clip again, because I wouldn't want people to think we're repetitive here on After Opie and Anthony Live. You know that, Paul? It's so important in radio to be original, spontaneous, and not to be repetitive. The last thing you want to do is be repetitive. You hear me?
Yeah, I
Don't
hear
be
you.
repetitive.
But, every 30 seconds you get a new audience.
Well, then I'm telling them not to be repetitive.
Fair enough.
Where'd Eric go? Oh, he was
I was answering
some
phones.
calls. Everybody's calling in thinking, oh, am I going to get through to talk to Sam?
Well, it's a very popular show.
I guess it is. It's good that you mentioned that. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to one phone call to test the waters. I've done it before, and that could be it. Because, Pips, you know this.
Yeah.
I generally don't go to phone calls on this show. No. Art in Pennsylvania.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah?
I just wanted to comment that, I consider yourself to be a pretty smart guy.
Thank you.
A good reporter of the field.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Don't you think that, one of the qualities of being a good reporter is to understand the context of a statement and ask follow-up questions in regards to the context of the statement to make sure that you report it accurately?
I guess I thought that Ant's comment was so compact, self-explanatory, and in no need of further explanation that I thought it was good enough to just sit on its own and move on to the next topic.
It's funny because that's what I thought.
But only you thought that.
Oh, well, I'm sorry about that then, Art. I guess I got to...
That kind of sounds just a smidge self-serving.
Well, look, I mean, if you want the full context, the replay starts at 3 p.m. But at this point, I don't even think you need the full context because I think it was summed up very well here. But maybe you're right, Art. Maybe I do need to do a better job of putting myself in the listener's shoes when I'm hosting After Opie and Anthony Live here.
Because I think you have to consider any legal ramifications that may come for this.
Wouldn't that be great? That would be...
You may have to actually pay Ant for an endorsement.
That would be the most...
I think he should be paid for this.
That would be the most ingenious publicity stunt if Ant actually sued me and we went to court, as in Anthony from Opie and Anthony sues his producer, Sam Roberts, from his after show.
Howard's suing XM, so why not?
I don't know anything about that, but thank you, Art. I appreciate it. I think Ant should do it. I think he should sue me, and hopefully we'll get some ink for both our shows. You know what I mean?
I just have a feeling the judge might just throw that one out. Just thinking about it.
Not before the headlines hit, Pips. Not before the headlines hit.
That's why you're the host, Sam. You're smarter than me.
That's right, Pips. Dave in Tennessee. I'm going to go to you next. Dave, you're on the after show. I'm not going to go to calls all day, Paul. I'm going to take a couple calls, and I'm going to move forward, because that's what we do. We're always moving
Always moving
here.
forward, never
always
repeating
moving.
yourself. Got it.
Dave in Tennessee.
Hey, good morning, Sam. I was wondering if you could help settle a bet.
Sure.
I was wondering, what is Anthony's favorite hour of the show?
Okay. Now, a lot of people are questioning this
No
lately.
ego, though. No ego.
No ego here.
Ego, no.
But a lot of people have been wondering that. Like, Dave, some might say, 8 o'clock or even 9 o'clock. I know maybe 6 o'clock because the tiredness hasn't hit him yet. 7 could be. Eric, could you help Dave out? Because he needs to know, he wants to settle a bet. What's Ant's favorite hour?
I was looking through some audio. I think Ant actually answered that on the air.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's play it.
I'll tell you what the best hour of every show is.
10
the 10 o'clock. Yes.
Thank you.
I
Thank
did
you very
not-
much.
Wow.
Appreciate you. Who would have thought? It's this hour, Dave. According to that clip, it's this hour. I hope you won.
I sure did. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Dave. Making dreams come true here on After Opie and Anthony Live with Sam Roberts. What an incredible day this is. And Eric, I want to thank you for doing a hell of a job as a producer finding that clip.
No problem, Sam.
I mean, you did a great job. And Pips,
Yeah.
I'm glad you came here with your learning hat on.
I know.
And I hope that you're going to walk away a little bit wiser.
Sam, you're like my Buddha. You're like my Confucius. I learn all from you.
Except a little more sexual, right? Like a little.
I guess.
I get that vibe sometimes. A little. It's like Buddha,
Really, I think
but
about it that
a
way.
little bit sexual. It was a big day for Opie and Anthony, though. We can't just sit here singing my praises all day. Quiet down, everybody. Quiet down. I'm going to try to move on with the show. I know you'd be satisfied with it, but we're going to try to keep things a little more open because Tyra Banks came on the Opie and Anthony show today.
What?
That's right. I know. Eric, you were just sitting there playing the clip of Anthony, how much he likes the 10 o'clock hour over and over again.
I must have missed it.
Which, I'm fine with. But yeah, Tyra Banks was on the show today. Opie and Anthony has now started a great tradition, I think, of, completely smashing people to smithereens and still having them in studio. Whoopi Goldberg was the start, I think. I guess technically the first was Sarah Jessica Parker way back in the day, but she wasn't in studio. She called in. But it's like there aren't that many shows where they spend so much time just obliterating a person like we did to Tyra Banks and then ending up having them in studio. Because on O&A, we like to kind of latch on to one thing for a period of time and just pull all the funny out of it at their expense. And, the show does a great job of that. So we did... when Whoopi Goldberg started in radio, we smashed her show to smithereens. Every day for the first week of her show, we were just playing her show and just talking about what a horrible, horrible job she was doing until she came into the studio. Eric Logan brought her in.
Wasn't she waiting for you guys at the other studio when you were?
She wasn't waiting, but right after we got to the studio, it was when we went to K-Rock. We walked over to the 57th Street studio at XM, and literally 10 minutes into the show, probably, the show is just going on, and she walked right in, and we go, oh, no. It's Academy Award. Did she win? I know she was nominated. I think she won. Did she win, Eric? Do you know?
I don't know.
Pips, did Whoopi Goldberg win an award?
I have no idea.
Where are you with me, Pips? You're supposed to be with me today. So Whoopi Goldberg. Next, of course, more recently, was the man himself, Larry King. After years of abuse, I would sit there watching the majority of Larry King's shows and just pulling out, and it really wouldn't be that tough. Every day, there'd be something to pull out of Larry King's show for us to just smash him, talk about how he shouldn't be on television anymore, talk about how he shouldn't be breathing anymore, just say horrible and terrible things about the man until he came into the studio, and we had a nice appearance with him. Now, Tyra we haven't messed with in a while, but during the K-Rock days, we destroyed Tyra. We would play clips of her show at least probably twice a week. We had the panty party drop. We had the kiss my fat ass drop. We had it all, and today we had the woman herself in studio. Now, I will say, to Opie and Anthony's credit, we only had her for 10 minutes today. We didn't really have time because the idea would be, like, when we had Whoopi in, when we had Larry King in, it's to sit down, talk to them, let them feel comfortable, because we're not trying to attack somebody once they come in the studio, unless they need it, as was the case with Paris Hilton, for instance. But, make them feel comfortable, and then kind of bring up all the times we said that they should retire from their jobs as entertainers in a jovial way. So it's like, oh, yeah, remember, we were just busting balls, even though it was like wishing death. We were just like, oh, yeah, just busting balls. Now, we only had Tyra for 10 minutes, and unlike Whoopi Goldberg and Larry King, Tyra, as Opie said at the beginning of the interview, is really fucking hot.
Yes.
That's how Opie, once Opie started the interview, and as much as Opie and Anthony have a history of tackling the people that they've made fun of, having them in studio and bringing everything full circle, they also have a history of turning googly-eyed when a pretty girl walks in here. So those two worlds came crashing together today. And Opie brought up the banner here and there. Ant did bring up Tyra making it about herself. So those are the criticisms that we've brought up in the past. And they did bring them up because for those that don't know, when Tyra was doing her show, and this was a few years ago when she was still doing it out of L.A., a bunch of our fans, they called themselves at the time the Pests Out West, which rhymes. In California, the Pests Out West commissioned this giant banner that said, Tyra Banks is a fatty pig fatty. POWs, Pests Out West, Opie and Anthony show. And they hung it in front of her TV studio. And this thing ended up on Gawker and Defamer, and E News put it on their TV show. So, I mean, it was a big deal at the time, and I think Opie was trying to get at that. I tried to see on her way out if I could get anything out of Tyra, or at least find out if she knew, because we don't even know if she knew the extent to which Opie and Anthony mocked her horribly on the show. So while she was walking down the hall, because literally, she was in this studio for 10 minutes, and then her 5 people that were with her whisked her out of the building. I mean, she was not sticking around for any more bullshit here at Sirius XM, but I'm sure she'll be back to do the other shows. But here it is. This is my exit interview with Tyra. Now, the audio isn't quite up to the standards of my usual recording, and that's because the external mic failed on this one instance. That's right, machine error, not operator error. So, with that, keep that in mind. But this is Tyra as she exited the SiriusXM facility. Tyra, you were just on the Opie and Anthony show. What was the experience like for you?
I thought it was really great. A lot of energy, funny boys.
Did you know Opie and Anthony beforehand?
Yes, I did.
So, do you know how much time Opie and Anthony spent playing clips of your talk show? They didn't really man up and tell you about it while you were standing in front of them.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Yo, they spent hours playing clips of your talk show. Of course, like you said, we have to do this show every day, but we probably played the panty party drop over and over again. We played clips from the Homeless Show. We played clips of just about every show you ever did. The criticisms, do you take it as a compliment? Do you like the publicity, or do you wish that they just shut their mouths?
Oh, no. I mean, I studied marketing and, love, hate, as long as you're, interested in it. I think when everything is too peachy clean and too like, la, 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 then you're not really being effective, and people don't really care.
And real quick, the banner that Opie was talking about was, it was a critical banner of yours that somebody put up while you were doing the show in front of the TV studio. Do you remember that at all?
Don't.
Sorry if you don't.
Can't say the banner. I don't know who's talking about. Okay, care.
Thank you so much. So she doesn't remember the banner. Now, I was a little surprised, and I was kind of getting the vibe. That's why I kind of was talking a little bit that I thought that she would have realized how often we played her clips. Because I would feel like maybe if we did it every now and then, not so much. But the fact that, who's that guy dressed as Kiss outside my window? Who is that guy? Who's the guy dressed as Kiss? Come in here. There's a guy walked by just dressed as Kiss. Who is that guy?
JTX in the house. What up? What up? What up?
JTX, the band? Why are you dressed up as Kiss? Any of them?
It was a wild night.
Oh my
What's
God.
happening, man?
How you doing? My name's Sam.
JTX, good to see you.
Good to see you too.
All the
we were just talking about Tyra Banks because we had her on the show today. But then you walked by in full Kiss makeup, and I didn't know exactly what was happening.
Yeah, well, I'm not as famous as Tyra Banks. I got to, do something to keep get noticed. Gene Simmons is getting married after dating his girlfriend for 28 years.
Yeah.
So if that doesn't say "Love in America," I don't know what does.
JTX's song is, of course, "Love in America." By the way, I don't know if you know this. You hanging out with Mikey Piff from Hits One. I'm on Hits One too. I'm the
overnights.
Oh, how?
Yeah, dude, I'm only awake at night. Yeah,
I love this guy. Let's give it up.
What's happening?
So you just showed up here in Kiss makeup?
Yeah, man, that's what I do every day. And I got Joe, my guitar player, over there. He's got a beard, so the Ace Frehley thing doesn't work for him,
Joe, do you feel like he's kind of stealing a lot of attention from you? Like he's got all the Kiss makeup and a blazer on and everything, and you're just like a guy in a hoodie.
I had no idea this was going to happen, but I don't mind because he can take the attention.
Did you do the makeup this morning, or was it left over from last night.
Is this a all ages show? This is a mature show?
Very mature.
Oh,
XL channel, so language is any
good,
language
good.
you want to use too.
We went out last night to this place called Please Don't Tell down in it's pretty much too hip for its own good. You actually pick up a phone in a hot dog place and you go through this phone booth into this really great speakeasy. And we met some girls, and a girl there late last night drew Gene Simmons makeup on me in magic marker. So when I woke up, it was still there. So I was like, you know what? Let's I'm gonna just give me some makeup. So I went down to Ricky's where the men are women, and we bought some. So that's what it is.
Because I could see that the outline, I was going to say, of the jagged outline around the eyes is like perfect and very like straight lines. Yeah. That's because that was done in Sharpie.
Yes.
All right, well that's
Radical.
great. Who did this?
Now I'm pissed off because the other guy that was here that could have been filming all this is still asleep somewhere. Where is he, Joe?
He's at the Harry Potter exhibit.
Yeah,
Harry Potter exhibit. What Harry Potter exhibit?
I don't know. He found one.
It's at
Harry
the Discovery
Squatter.
Channel Museum.
It's at the Discovery
Thanks
Channel.
for having us in, man.
Well, thanks for being here. What are you guys doing here?
Dude, promoting Love in America. I mean, Sirius Hits 1 and XM have just, raced that thing to the top of some kind of chart. So we're going to come back and return some of the love. And it's September 11th weekend. We played at BB King's last night.
That's awesome.
And, so I told anyone that, thought we'd be too afraid to come here to quietly go fuck themselves.
That's right. Go fuck yourselves. JTX says so. Mikey Piff, can we look forward to any special JTX Hits 1 programming? Or
he'll be hosting Hitbound this coming weekend, and hopefully we're going to help him pick his new song coming soon.
Yes.
The new single.
Definitely.
This is very exciting.
Thanks for having me in, man.
It's my pleasure.
All right, cool.
I hope you have a blessed day, JTX.
All right, see you later. We're going to the diner.
You're going to the diner?
Yeah.
Which diner?
Evergreen?
With the makeup on?
Yeah.
All right, so if you see a guy at the Evergreen Diner on 49th Street, right, with Kiss makeup on, that's JTX from Love in America. So go up and say hi and everything.
Thanks a lot. All
right, buddy. Well,
thanks
for coming in.
Yeah, man, that's great.
Yes. How you like that, Paul?
That was amazing.
I thought it was just some weirdo in Kiss makeup. I had no idea what was happening, and that was JTX.
I have no idea who JTX is.
He sings Love in America.
Dude, do I look like I would listen to a song called Love in America?
Pips, do you know JTX?
I'm hard rock grunge. I don't know any of that
hard rock
shit, man.
grunge. You're supposed to be hanging out with the kids. Kids don't listen to hard rock and grunge anymore. What is this, 1995? Grunge.
Yeah, that was my shit back in the day.
What day?
Dude, the 90s.
You're 12.
I'm 25, man.
He's 25.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're an old man.
I am an old man.
You do look young for
I know.
25.
I go to the movie theaters, I get carded, all that shit, man.
You do? You get carded?
It's
at the movie
retarded.
theaters?
At the movie theaters.
For an R-rated movie?
Yes.
So they think you're 16?
Of course.
And trying to get into the 18 plus
yeah. And
R-rated
I always
movie.
look at them like, how old do you think I am? You look kind of like 15, 16.
Travis, do you remember when you and I looked young for our ages?
Yeah.
And then this show really caught that up for us, didn't it?
Sure did.
It used to be like, oh, there's no way he's over 18. And now I look at Opie's stupid YouTube video commenters, and they're like, Sam, I'm 40 years old and I look younger than him. What the fuck does he look so old from? It's from this show, okay? And that's why, Pips, I would say get out while you still have your youth. Because Mark Zito has been here for, 8 months? And he's aged 9 years. You been here for a year? Oh, my God. So, yeah, he's aged about 12 years. So, I mean, I would say this is not a place you want to be in to keep your youth alive.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was saying before we were rudely interrupted by JTX that about Tyra Banks. I was surprised that she didn't realize that we talked about her a whole lot, because I would think that if you were doing a talk show, and Opie and Anthony show is in the top 5 radio shows in the world, probably top 2. I mean, there's not, in radio, especially talk shows, there's not a whole lot of shows that are more relevant than this show. And the amount of time we spent on not only satellite radio, but also national satellite radio and syndicated broadcast radio, terrestrial, that you would think that she'd be more aware of what was going on, unless she was aware and she was pretending she didn't know. But I got the vibe from her that, when she found out that we spent a lot of time talking about her, it got a little more uneasy. She was like, oh, is this one of the shows that made fun of me all the time and I didn't even know it? But, I don't know. Where did Eric go? Where did he go,
Eric
Travis?
has a meeting upstairs.
A meeting upstairs? Is he getting fired?
One can hope.
one can only hope. Is Troy around? Because I know Roland. I wanted to talk to Roland about how he thought the, what's it called, when the Tyra Banks interview went. but I think he went walking with Opie. I see Troy walking down the hall. Troy was another star of the show today. Man, JTX is just in here. He's a singer. He's a pop star.
I have no idea.
He's big on Hits 1. I do. Travis, I don't know. I know you're more like...
I have no idea who
You don't know who he is, but do you...
I listened to about 30 seconds of Love in America.
Put it on.
Just now. You want it on?
Put it on for the people. And we'll talk over it so it doesn't... This is JTX. This is the guy who's just in here. He didn't sound like that.
I hate it.
You don't like it?
Absolutely. I can tell you right now.
He's like small though for a pop star.
He was a little man, like tiny.
Like when I see people that are like my size or smaller, who are like pop stars like this, I think like, what the fuck am I doing here interviewing you? I'm bigger than you, physically. It seems like you should be a certain size to be a pop star. Especially since he looked all young and he was... Here, this is the hook, Paul. Love in America. He was just on the show, folks. JTX.
I don't think any man can actually like this song.
No? Pips, you listen for a second.
That was a little rough, man.
Okay, Travis?
What?
Thumbs up or down on this song?
Nah, I've heard it before.
And?
I've heard this song before.
This is the exact song.
Yeah,
Where's
like
Troy?
last year. Troy's in here.
Tell Troy to come in here. What's he hiding for? I got to get his opinion on this song because, Paul, you just said no man can like this. You don't think it's like snappy? Snow
I wouldn't
cone.
listen to this even to get laid. Like, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
No.
South Detroit. Look, we don't play a lot of songs on Hits 1, so I tend to memorize them quickly.
I don't mind the song. It's all right.
It's all right, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's pretty good.
It's just easy. You know what I mean?
It's like a nice little pop song.
Yeah, I am
Singing
feeling
about the
that
IHOP sign.
I'm feeling that new LMFAO song.
Party Rock?
No,
or the new one?
The new one.
Because like Party Rock is like, you know, Party Rock by LMFAO. It's the one the hamsters are on the commercial with it now. Like I knew even Pips, you know Party Rock. Like I knew Party Rock was past the point of the kids when I went to Amish country for when we were on vacation, and I got on a buggy ride with a family from like Long Island, and this big giant mother of the family. She's a big fat woman who's in her 40s. Her phone starts ringing, and it just goes, "Every day I'm shuffling." And I go, all right, if the moms have it as their ringtones, then song's kind of done, isn't it?
Yeah, but the new one I think is funny. I think they're cool. They're cool dudes. They're funny guys.
Yeah, see, at first I thought they were like a joke band, so I was like, there's no way this is going to... See, this is
Party Rock. There's a
get
new
down
one.
with this, Paul. You can't get down with this?
No, this is all right.
You know what? The kids still like to dance to this
I
one.
know,
though.
I love dancing. You can't help but dance to this song.
But what's the new one? The sexy one. I'm sexy and I know it or something?
Yeah.
That's a great
The one
song.
that goes, I work out.
Yeah, it's funny. He's lyrically saying some funny shit.
It takes a lot of... I listen to the words in pop songs sometimes, and I think to myself, what a pair of balls it takes to write that on a piece of paper and call it a song.
Yeah.
Like, you got the music, and you're like, this song needs lyrics. And this guy goes, how about I'm running through these hoes like Drano?
But you know, the funny thing about pop music...
What?
Pop music, you can't overthink things.
No.
It just has to be simple that anybody can digest, and that's what makes it good.
Yeah, they're like, what's the hook of this song? And they're like, how about Party Rock is in the house tonight?
Yeah.
And you're like, I don't know what it means, but by the time the song hits, the kids will.
Yeah. Do you ever see what these guys look like?
Yeah.
They're funny looking. They're they're
they
goofballs.
got one of them has hair like me almost.
Yeah.
And they were, silly glasses, and one of them was wearing chaps at the VMAs.
But even like the production value of their songs is really good.
This is your song.
Yeah, I'm feeling this one right now.
This makes you feel a little sexy.
Yeah,
it does.
It's funny. And he
Like
has
you
funny-
kind of get dressed to
Well,
this
the
song,
beat's
like
cool
put on a
and-
vest, do.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't like pop. This is more like
It's electro, but it's crossing over to that pop world.
You see, a lot of dance music starting to cross over into pop.
Yeah.
I know Travis is a big LMFAO guy. They opened for Pearl Jam, right?
No.
Oh, I got it wrong, I guess. You like this?
I'm feeling it, dude.
This is my favorite part. Because you see what he's doing there is he's explaining why his body is attractive.
Yeah, he's like, hey, check it out.
Like, Paul, like you wouldn't sit there with your shirt off, swinging your shirt over your head, like, and think girls would be like, damn, look at him.
No, not really my
You know
style,
why?
'cause
You
I don't
work out. Like, if some girl came up to you and was like, oh, why do I like your body so much? You would reply, I work out, right?
I don't think that would come out of my mouth.
Troy's feeling sexy.
I'm feeling this tune, man. This is hot.
Now, Troy, you were a star in the show today.
Well, I don't know about that.
I mean, you had a strong segment, I would say, because Opie used some audio from the after show from last week.
Yeah.
When you and Francine got into a fight. By the way, I mean, people were upset that I ended the show in the middle of the fight, but like literally, that's when the show has to end.
Yeah,
it's
right.
not like
Start.
it's not like I made the call to say, all right, that's enough of this,
Yeah.
because I would have had that go on for 17 hours if I could have.
Yeah.
I would listen to it all day. Like I would sit here and just watch you and Francine squabble without a care in the world.
You
as to-
live for those moments.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
all I want to see is like people fighting with each other with passion.
Right.
I like passion and emotion.
Right.
And it feels real to me. And certainly your fight with Francine was major. But today, and that's when you dropped the bomb that you fucked plastic toys.
Right.
Did you ever have sex? Because you said on the show today that you used the Blue Mermaid.
Right.
Which is, if you Google image it, it's a vagina type thing that you would hold in
But
your
it's like
hand.
jelly.
But it is. It's like jelly. Is it like one of those things that you buy at the science museum that kind of slides up and down your hand?
No, that's more like balloon-like.
Okay.
This is more like I don't really know how to describe it. Just more jelly, and then if you bring it in the shower and it gets warm, it feels like it feels like a vag.
Where have you throw it in the microwave?
I don't know if you could do that.
It's not microwavable?
I wouldn't trust it.
You throw lube in it, or you use it as is?
I mean, if it's in the shower, it's keep in mind I haven't done this in quite some time.
Yeah, whatever.
But I'm not. No, I don't get it fucked up. I'm not above it. I'm not above it.
Okay.
I
just can't find it.
No. I just before I had a hookup at an adult store where I could get them for free. I just can't go in and throw down $50 on a jerk off tube. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got times are tough.
Times are real fucking tough.
You know, times are tough. We're in a recession. You can't just be buying Blue Mermaids to jack yourself off
Right.
with. You got a hand.
Right.
What else you
I
got to
gotta
do?
keep the electric on. I can't buy jerk off toys.
Exactly. Your hand is free.
Right.
And you can use it all day.
Yeah, exactly.
As much as you want.
Exactly.
What else have you used other than the Blue Mermaid?
Well, as I said before, there was the electro hand job.
What's the electro? Google. What's
Now this is going back to like the late '90s, early 2000s.
You don't have
so-
to explain yourself.
Well, I don't even know if they make it anymore.
There should still be a picture. And is that a guy on the box? That doesn't.
Yeah, no, there it is. Yep.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's actually a hand.
Yeah. It doesn't.
Well, is there a man on the box though?
Let's see if I can get it bigger.
That seems like it's targeted towards gay men. That seems like a man's hand.
Well, I mean, if you close it, the one I had was a woman's hand.
Are you sure? Were the nails
Yeah.
painted?
No, you could just tell it was effeminate.
Were the nails painted?
No, it was the flesh color.
Okay, I don't think that was
Oh,
a
well,
female's hand.
whatever.
I think that was a fake guy's hand.
Then I
that you
fucked
were-
up.
Whatever, dude. It was the 90s.
Yeah, whatever.
We were all fucking crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what was funny though was instead of we focused a little bit on your sexual activity with plastic toys, but it ended up going straight into an argument over whether or not you were a hipster.
Right.
You don't consider yourself a hipster.
Well, I mean, right now I'm wearing a Sheer Terror shirt. So
I don't know what that means.
It's a New York City hardcore band, and they're
Okay.
a legendary hardcore band. I saw them yesterday, and
What, is the hardcore scene still alive and kicking? I don't see as much of it lately.
well, this band has been around since the late '80s.
Yeah.
So they came back, they got back together. So I'm just excited that they're playing again.
But are people
yeah,
still rocking it?
Yeah, absolutely. Sure.
That's also
Okay.
happening a lot more where the older bands are coming out. I know VOD played recently. They've
Yeah.
been broken up for a few years.
Yeah, well, I mean, because a lot of these hardcore bands weren't making anything, and nobody cared about them. And then
So
all of a
it's like
sudden,
VOD, Sheer Terror, JTX, like they're starting.
Yeah,
to,
yeah, exactly.
The hardcore bands are starting to get together again. Yeah. But do you consider yourself a hipster?
I mean, look, if
I guess does any hipster consider themselves a hipster?
I don't. Probably not. But it just my argument to them was, if you take that same guy and you put a Black Sabbath shirt on him, then all of a sudden, everybody would think he was fucking great. But it's like, why?
By everybody, do you mean Norton?
Well, yeah. And then he'd be like, just by looking at the guy, you'd be like, oh yeah, that guy's cool. And it's like, oh, there you go. But you don't know anything about this guy, and maybe this guy just doesn't like what fashion is going on this season and wants to go shop somewhere else and look differently.
I guess you know what? I think it was also because you were arguing with a room full of guys who the idea of I don't like what's going on in fashion this season is completely foreign to them, which it is to a lot of guys and most of our listeners. And I mean, I wear a lot lot of wrestling shirts,
Listen.
so obviously I don't fully concentrate on what's going on, but I try to.
Those guys are they're
up.
radio geniuses, comedic radio geniuses. They're not the most fashion forward guys.
You don't
I mean,
think so?
Well, I mean, they show up to work in like sweatpants
So
and like
are you
stretched out
telling me
t-shirts.
that 511 tactical gear is not in season?
No,
it's not.
No. I mean, but it's like, cool, dude. You know, I mean, whatever.
Yeah. Who do you think is the most fashionable guy on the show?
Out of the 3 hosts?
Yeah.
That's tough.
Because they're all...
Well, they all can clean up well. You know, when they do television, they look put together. And
They're all attractive men.
Yes.
But in terms of dressing, not strong dressers?
That's a hard one, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I can see in your eyes that you're already flash forwarding to this clip being played tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you're already there. But I mean, it's not. I guess they don't take pride in their clothes.
They don't. Yeah, they don't give a shit. But I mean, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. But if you're going to comment on other people's fashion when it's like, it's like somebody criticizing radio and not having anything to do with radio.
It's like if Joan and Melissa Rivers did the radio police, and it's like, look, you guys have never been on the radio. Why don't you stick to fashion?
Yeah, like really, what do you know about that?
And
you
so
know?
I got you. I think, but I feel like, well, maybe no, maybe you're right, because I was about to say I feel like Norton was kind of attacking the hipster vibe, but he was specifically pointing out articles of clothing.
Well, there is a douchey vibe to hipsters.
Yeah, but
You know
Norton
what I mean?
was specifically talking about clothing, I think, right?
I don't know. I was trying to get that, and then they're calling me hipsters, and I'm like, "Well, you're calling me a hipster." He's like, "No, I wasn't," and I was like, "Okay." I was just confused about the whole argument. But
Well, I think what happened was we were all calling you a hipster as a joke,
right?
And then the argument got serious, and so then it doesn't count anymore that we were calling you hipsters. I would still call you a hipster, but I mean, I call my brother a hipster,
right?
You know what I mean? That's how I see it.
You know, I mean, there are people that don't fit into the standard of what's going on.
We call them counterculture.
Yeah, and they're artsy people that want to go somewhere and pick out a shirt from 30 years ago and wear it with a pair of pants that were from 10 years ago and put together an outfit that isn't.
But tell me this. It's one thing for the people who want to do it that way.
Right.
Like who are saying, I just want to, this is the style that I want to wear. There are a lot of people, though, who go to Salvation Army and who dress in old clothes and who wear beat up things and say, well, no, I just don't care. I don't think about what I wear, when it's obvious that they do. Like, there is, I'm not saying that's a hipster thing, but there are a lot of hipsters who pretend they don't care about what they wear when it's obvious that their outfit is well choreographed.
Right, and there's a lot of people that go, oh, this looks cool, I'm going to try to fit into this group now and start looking like a metal dude.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to look, you know what, I'm going to buy some skate sneakers and start looking like a skater. And they have never picked up a skateboard in their life.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
like Lil Wayne.
Well, yeah, exactly. You know, so it's like, you know, it goes in every single direction. So...
Travis, I don't understand what's going on with the brakes. Why don't you just tell me? I don't get this at all.
Well, the Sex Man messed up on the brakes, and we have no more left. So, like the next.
Oh,
break
you don't have brakes at all.
No. So the next break that I would take would be Ron and Fez's first break.
Oh, because
so
if you doubled.
Yeah, because.
Oh, so you're saying if
you want to play the bit that you may have wanted to play to begin with.
So are we gonna have to play a bit and then Ron and Fez will start, or a bit commercial Ron and Fez?
No. We're gonna do like bit like FU line Ron and Fez.
Okay, so there are no more commercials until Ron and Fez start. Okay. And the
so you've got time because I've got to make time.
Okay, got it. Okay. I just didn't know what was going on. Paul was writing me a note trying to, and it was complicated.
He said a bunch of information at me at the same time, and I was
well,
like,
it's a lot of information to take, but I'm glad that we got to the bottom of it. So, but do you feel like you have a hipster style?
I mean, like I said, I'm wearing a sheer terror shirt, so I mean, hipsters wouldn't do that. But if it's like, do I go to secondhand stores and look for cool shit? Yeah, absolutely.
When you go to secondhand stores, do you do it because you want that look, or because of a different reason, political or otherwise?
Well, there's a couple different reasons. One, you can go to certain Salvation Army and find an amazing shirt for 50 cents. That's pretty cool. And I like certain looks. I like a classic 50s kind of look, how that those shirts that they wore at that time, and a lot of times you can't find that kind of clothing.
What style would you put Opie, Anthony, and Jim under?
You're really kind of backing me into I'm not going to answer that because it's gonna somehow come out wrong. So
well, how do you mean?
Well, I mean they are the way they are, the way they were. You know what I mean? So as they get older, they stick to
what they know.
Yeah. So and that's totally fine. You know.
I got you. It's just what it is.
It is what it is.
And you're kind of not fighting necessarily just for the hipsters, but you're fighting for the freedom to not be criticized for the way you dress.
You can criticize me all you want. I don't care about that. But I mean, if you're going to make a point about hipsters, and Jim was going off about how they look nerdy and they don't care about their look, and I was just like, or he was saying that they pretend to be poor when they're not. It's like, there's so many people that do the same thing. Why don't you criticize them?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, there are punk rock dudes from the suburbs that come from a lot of money that will come into the city for the summer and be a squatter and beg for money to look like a poor punk rock kid. And meanwhile, their parents back home have a fucking $1 million.
Same thing in hip hop. Did you see the end of 8 Mile? Turned out he went to a private school.
Exactly.
That's right.
So it happens everywhere. So if you're going to criticize them, you might as well criticize down the row.
I mean, I would criticize Paul for wearing that goddamn goofy ass bandana every day. You
Every
know what
day.
I mean?
Doesn't
It's
switch it up.
Yeah, nothing.
No.
But
But
give a fuck.
But at the same point, he's not, calling people out of their on fashion and being like, that's fucking dumb because of this. It's like, 'cause at that point, you'd be like, oh, really, dude? I mean,
let's
pull you apart here.
Yeah.
Hold on.
If you're going to call out fashion, why don't we call out fashion
There
here?
is the fact that for some people it is a uniform having the bad beard and the glasses and all that other thing.
Well, it's also a look.
And then,
It's a look, dude. I mean, it's like
that's true.
It's
but
like hip hop. I mean, all hip hop kids look exactly the same. It's pants low, baseball hat exactly the same way. Keep the stickers on it. Brand new this. It's the same thing.
But what I'm saying is, like, there are people who just dress like that because that's what's available to them.
But I think Troy's got a valid point in saying that people dress in that uniform way across cultures.
Sure.
So hipsters do it, but then so do metalheads, so do hip hop kids, so do punk
but
kids.
metal has become so a part of our everyday culture everywhere, and hipster is sort of a new thing, a new term, so everybody wants to point the finger at that, but it happens across the board. I mean, if you're going to criticize anybody, I mean, hip hop kids look exactly the same. They wear the exact same shit. There's no variation.
Mm-hmm.
So criticize them.
As long as it's matching. We have to go, but before we go, leading into Ron and Fez, I wanted you to hear one of the times we made fun of Tyra Banks' show, because I don't know, Troy, if you heard, but Tyra says she never heard that O&A were making fun of her as much as they were. I asked her about it after her appearance. So this is one of the dozens, if not hundreds of times that we destroyed and slaughtered Tyra Banks' show here on the Opie and Anthony Show. After that, Ron and Fez is going to be coming right up. So it's like content, content, content. How can you go wrong? This has been After Opie and Anthony Live. Stay tuned, and goodbye, everybody.
After O&A Live.
Here's Tyra dramatically introducing
Of course.
this segment.
What other way?
This is the place where the homeless build their tents, live on the streets, and do the only thing they know how to do.
The narration.
Survive.
Oh, I wish
I
she
wanted
was
to
raped.
experience firsthand the desperation
this.
of the homeless. I wanted to understand what their lives are really like and walk a day in their shoes.
I wish
No
GI
makeup,
just shoved
no
a cock in
lights,
her ass.
Nothing but me.
Oh, you hear that?
What?
Walk a day, and then she's like, no makeup, no light.
No makeup, no lighting.
No makeup.
No makeup.
Have to do with the whole.
They're eating fucking makeup if they find it.
Right.
If they find lipstick, they like chewing it and eating it.
What a jerk.
I can't imagine being homeless.
Right.
No photographers.
Right.
No red carpet.
That's her
Yeah.
way of telling you that she's sacrificing for the homeless.
Yes.
No makeup.
No makeup, no shoes.
No gift bags.
Right.
gift bag.
Listen again.
To understand what their lives are really like and walk a day in their shoes. No makeup, no lights. Nothing but me and the street.
Nothing but me.
But me and the street. And a camera crew to
And
keep
sandwiches.
you safe. And food for when you get hungry.
And bodyguard.
Shut up. And bodyguards. So if GI comes up to try to dangle his cock in your mouth, you don't have to fucking get raped. What a lying satchel of crap this woman is.
And the assistant to make sure none of the calls are missed.
Yeah, the assistant there. After, I have to take this one? Okay, hold on. Cut. Stop the... Yeah. Next week, Hawaii. Okay, the beach photo shoot. Yes, I'll be there, of course.
With the dirty face that no one ever has unless you're playing like a homeless guy on TV
Yeah,
or in a
it's
movie.
like that Halloween makeup hobo.
They got the
She's
stick
got a stick with a
the
handkerchief.
red. Get your boxcar Willie.
That's what she's doing. The stick with the hanky tied to it.
She needs to stay on TV forever. forever. I can't get enough. Tyra.
She's in a boxcar. Where are you off to, son?
Right.
Sharing a ride.
Jimmy Crackcorn.
Her idea of homeless is brand new clothes, all ripped up. There's no
Yeah,
dirt in them
you know, there's
whatsoever. She can't be
designer.
dirty.
It's designer ripped up homeless
They call
clothing.
them stressed or distressed.
Yeah,
jeans.
distressed fabric with a little bit of a tear in it.
I can't step in that puddle. My feet might get wet.
All right, here we go. So far, she says she's going to do it for a day. Keep
For
that
a
in
day,
mind.
yeah.
For a day. Tyra continues to emphasize how horrifying the homeless are.
The horror of seeing open sores, bleeding feet, men hurled around crack pipes. It didn't seem real. It was shocking. People were shooting up, smoking crack, right there in broad daylight. Danielle said to me, Tyra, you're seeing it through my eyes, but you have to experience it for yourself. Everything was out in the open. No walls. I could see everything.
Oh, do I hate this cunt.
I get douche chills.
She's so overacting during the narration.
I
It
just
is
like
infuriating.
I just like those guys. Like it's like a prison shower. Those guys echoing. They're somehow fucking outside.
Yeah.
But they have like that cavernous echo.
Oh, is that awful?
All right, moving on. Tyra and her former homeless escort beg for change.
Is that her?
This is how she dressed. She looks like a supermodel.
That's
With
hysterical.
the do-rag on her head.
She's on set for The Color Purple too.
Yeah.
That is actually absolutely what she looks like.
Silly.
Yeah, silly.
See, she refuses to ugly herself up even for a day on the streets as a homeless woman.
Her skin is
perfect.
flawless.
It's
Dude,
perfect.
it is fucking flawless. She doesn't have eye makeup on. She's got to wear some kind of a rag over her head to cover up her hair. But her skin and lips and everything, flawless.
Yeah. Anyway,
there is a tiny little rip in her shirt on her shoulder. Look at that.
The flannel, because they all got flannels.
Flannel.
A hooded sweatshirt. She's got that dramatic look in her eye. I wish she went all out and just started taking craps on the street.
Yeah, take a dump.
Shoot up for a day.
Cut her face up a little
Yeah,
bit.
that's a good question. When you had to go to the bathroom, where'd you go? The trailer.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right, Tyra and her former homeless escort.
Yeah, was she pissing behind a dumpster somewhere?
Yeah, I don't
No.
think
Who I'm sure she hasn't talked to since she did this show, by the way.
Who? Oh, tell her I'm busy.
Yeah, tell her I'm busy.
I do a show. It was a segment.
Yeah, I
Don't
guess
these
I
people
made it look like
understand?
we were going to be friends for a while, but just get rid of her.
These are the people that actually thought Tyra.
Yeah.
I'm doing a segment on people that thought I gave a shit about them.
I wanted to experience firsthand the rage that they had towards me.
Towards me, Tyra.
Right.
So I am actually going against myself.
Right.
Tyra versus Tyra. I realized what an asshole I am, and it infuriated me. I saw me through my eyes, and I suck.
I will never forget these people. Yeah, until I call again.
I was cast aside by myself.
For 24 hours, I lived as me.
The Opie and Anthony Show is now over. For real this time. Check out the O&A Show on Facebook at facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. And catch Opie and Anthony live Monday through Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern. Ron and Faz are next.
Hey!
On The Virus.